Ta-da! I'm a little early, actually, believe it or not. I do need to still get my drink all set up here. However, I know it's really weird, the fact that I went through and updated all of my older models. I have both versions of each of them. You know, in case I don't want to use,
Even in death, I serve the undesired.
Thanks for the resub, Frosty. Well, at least this time you understand that you are a mod. So you can't say mods, no mods, post whatever you want to do at the time. It's not Friday, no Fumos. Ignore the fact that I technically was holding one of them. I guess that on Tuesdays I also do Fumos. You and Nami both. You like when I bully you, though. Have you heard from Nami recently? I haven't heard from her, aside from when she popped into chat, in like 2 weeks. Has it been 2 weeks? When was the last time I actually... About a week. A little over a week. I lied. I don't know what day it was that she popped into chat. It sure was a day. I'm gonna need to like shower after stream. It's so goddamn hot because it rained today, so like goddamn humidity is just freaking clumped. And for some reason, all the heat has decided to pool in my room and has not left. Oh, did she redeem hairpin that day? I didn't remember any redeems, but that checks out, I suppose. I don't know if I want to see a magic... Yeah, there it is. I haven't set up an actual bald emote yet. Actually, you know what? Let's do that real quick. That'll take like 2 seconds. It'll take slightly longer if we're after a Fumo version. But I'm literally just going to put Nasu's head and remove the hair from it. Let's see here. Open. OC's models and assets. Nasu 3. It doesn't really matter which one of these models I use, to be honest. I think I have 2 follower emote slots, so I could do both. I get rid of all this. Oh, that also gets rid of the head. Okay. Let's, what about this? That exclusively gets rid of the head. So if I remove all this... We don't need the hair shadows because there is no hair. Do we want with or without glasses? You get to make the executive decision, I suppose, Frosty. Canvas size. Would 900 work? No. We need like 1K. No. 1100? 1200? With or without glasses? Alright, let's save as a PNG. Gotta back out in order to put this into emotes. And I just need to know what the size is. It can auto everything else. Viewer rewards. emotes. I do only have one follower emote slot. $166 kilobytes. Sick. That works. Alright. That should be a follower emote now. Because I don't believe that I don't believe I have to wait on emote confirmation because I'm a good bean who has not had any strikes for emotes. Yeah, there it is. My head just kind of fades into non-existence for light mode. See, easy peasy. Let me just mark these as unload so that they... Okay, anything beyond that does not need to be unloaded. I believe that these have to be unloaded. It's kind of nice that I can just unload tabs in order to freaking make Firefox a little lighter without, you know, needing to restart the entire program. I have to manually freaking boot up Goodbye Deponia. Because it's not on my hotbar anymore. Alright, enjoy, Slep. Hop over to this. Ahem. Hop over to this. Thank you. I really hope that the game didn't crash. I think the game crashed. Nope, there it is. Holy shit. Thanks, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted? Holy shit. Holy shit, is that a hype train? I thought that I had that set much higher because, you know. What the fuck? Meme about scam train and whatnot. So that people weren't, like, you know, feeling like they needed to FOMO in order to keep up with it. What was I doing? Right, game audio. Because I am a professional. And I always do my game on... This is literally just called Deponia 3. That's funny. But congratulations to Suri, who is actually brand new and followed me last night. Contraption, Silver Knight, Chromatics, and Windy. Congratulations on all the subs. Enjoy the brand new emote, as well as all the emotes that already existed. Ooh, that's fucking loud. I guess that the brand new emote was a follower emote, so that's only really new for those that are using it off this stream. Alright, do we have anything that we're hunting for? Field guide? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we don't need hints. And then videos is just gonna be cutscenes. Druggle drug option? No druggle drug option, no opening for it. You again?
Hello, Rufus.
Oh no, not again!
Yeah, I'm happy to see you too. I want you to repair this junk press for Doc's mobile office.
Oh, right. Mobile office. Sure. Look, don't try to put one over on me, Tony. I know exactly what's going on. This isn't
It's a
junk
tutorial.
press, and it's not even a tutorial. No, it's simply a recurring nightmare. And the fact that you're here is the ultimate proof.
Do you really think this is fun for me? I mean, who needs a tutorial for a point-and-click adventure?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's just get this over with, all right? I shouldn't even be here. I'm supposed to be with the Resistance in Portafisco battling the Organon. Instead, I'm explaining how to use a mouse to my dumbass ex-boyfriend.
Oh, excuse me. You think you need to explain something to me? All right. Which of us has already had to slog through all this garbage twice? Hey, I know this tutorial inside out. To start with, I have to talk to you.
Oh, great. Starting right off with the worst bit.
Yeah. And to do that, I use, I know that. Since when do I need you to help me?
Then what are you waiting for? Just point at me with the cursor.
Hey!
Yep.
No prompting. Talk to Tony.
You don't have to say it out loud.
Hey, I'm not talking to you.
You are. You clicked on me.
Yeah, and I regret it all. At any rate, there's nothing else here you can teach me. You don't even know how to...
Look at an object.
How to look at an object?
Everybody knows.
Oh, yeah? So how?
You pointed it with your...
You mean left.
No, I mean right.
Oh, so that's the right that everybody's always talking about. You know, I always just called it left, too. It's a lot easier to remember. But if you say so, then I'll try your oh-so-wonderful by pointing at it.
Police.
What is it?
That is an interference converter.
Oh, yeah. First time round, it was the cathode plunger. Then it was the reactor thing head.
Yep.
Can't you guys just be consistent?
Whatever. Call it what you want. You just need it to repair the press.
And how, pray tell, am I supposed to do that when I can't even pick it up?
You
Ooh, a chest. Because I'm Sturm. Ew. The fuck is that thing? Frog Ponder. That's horrific. It's an animated emote. I didn't expect that. What the fuck, dude? Ew. Please don't be AI. Wouldn't be the first time that freaking Twitch made it a fucking AI emote.
Oops. Where did it go?
Didn't you say you know what
Yes,
you
it's
pick
went to my
something up,
inventory.
to open it?
Hey, there it is.
Exactly.
Why did a bunch of shit just fall from the
Now
ceiling?
this is your inventory.
Yeah, obviously.
And here you can see all. You remember how to do that, don't you?
Hey, look, Tony. I fixed...
I'll believe that when I see it in you.
Yeah, you will. My tinkering skills are unbelievable.
This goes into the hole.
It fits.
The next thing you have to do is
Press the button and then get
you don't have to
compacted.
hold my hand all the way through this. I can manage the rest on my own.
if you say so.
Press
When
the
you're
button.
ready, you have to.
No. Hang on a minute. It's just a button. I can manage this without you.
While I'm standing
Tony,
on the thing,
What
and it's
is it
gonna.
now?
What would you say if this time I left the honor of pushing the button to you?
Fine. I had a bet with Doc that you couldn't do this.
What?
Oh.
But I did do it. The press works. Here, I'll show you.
And there it is.
Now I owe Doc 5 zlotys, but it was worth it.
My fellow Elysian, I know how much you have been looking forward to this day. Regrettably, however, I must inform you that Inspector Cletus and his companion have not yet returned. Therefore, we cannot yet exclude the remote possibility that down on Deponia, part of the population have somehow managed to survive among the junk to this day. Prime Controller Ulysses has confirmed that the Organon is ready to fulfill its mission.
I'm sure he has.
As soon as the inspection team gives the all-clear on the return from the ruins of Porto Fisco, nothing will stand in the way of the spectacular start of our journey to Utopia. It is only a matter of hours until we can finally give the Organon the signal to go ahead and blow up our home planet. The good news is, due to this delay, the water slide will stay open for now.
Well, they seem to be having a good time.
So this is the third strike, you're dumping me just like a trash bag. Why? Just because of some mustard on the carpet, you pathetic doghead. I assume that you're human to just bite the dust. But this isn't over yet, yeah, you can bet on that. The last part of my day will surely appease and change your mind anyhow. So turn on your Death 8 now, the story goes on, for good things come in threes.
Huzzah, good things come in threes.
And they're gonna be in fours. For some reason. God, that is so goddamn loud. I'm gonna have to turn that down when the cutscene's over. Yep, I recognize that.
Hey, wait a minute. Smoke! Fire!
What?
Fire!
Good morning, ladies.
Doc, the fire extinguisher. I'll wake Bozo and get the mine detector.
Take it easy. I'm just making breakfast here.
Fried sludge
Yeah.
with honey. Oh, not again.
The allergy medication is in the cupboard with the bear trap.
Nonsense. The sludge is just a base.
That thing's blinking at me.
I am fishing. At this very moment, I'm using the diving crane to catch something big.
Oh, goody. That's a new one.
No problem. Let me think.
We should be in the Sea of Shards by now.
Do we have enough packages left?
Doc,
Yes.
this isn't the Sea of Shards.
What?
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. I hatched a great plan while you were asleep.
His snoring is so goddamn loud.
I found an abandoned on-ramp for the Organon's monorail track. And so I thought to myself, Bozo's cutter used to be a rail vehicle, right?
Rufus!
What?
You steered us onto an Organon cruiser route.
Yeah, and it'll take us directly to the Upper Ascension Station in Portofisco.
Where the Organon's headquarters are.
And where the last high boat to Elysium is anchored. That was the plan, wasn't it? I will use my amazing resemblance to Cletus to sneak on board, together with Gold.
But...
So come on, let's eat something first. That's the diving crane. I've got a bite.
I thought we weren't on the water anymore.
So what?
What do you mean, so what? So what took the bait?
Ooh, good question.
Uh-oh.
That's a problem. Alright. Music gets to go down a little. Effects get to go down a little. General also gets to go down because the overall thing is just really fucking loud.
Definitely a feast for the eyes. We should dig in before they do. Two lights are blinking on the radar screen. A small green one in the middle, and a big red one behind it. It can
Oh.
only mean one thing. We're
Means
out
they're
of
being
confetti.
chased.
Aw, he's sleeping like a big dangerous pirate, baby. There's time to tell him everything later, once I find out who's responsible.
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yeah, but I only looked. It wasn't me who burnt it.
How do you burn a mirror?
Hey, Doc, how's it going?
Rufus, the cutter is breaking apart.
It was
You've
just
got
the
to
roof.
do something, and I certainly don't mean chat.
Yeah. So, what else is happening? Oh, crap. I guess this means Bozo will finally accept the fact that he needs a new cutter. Oh, Rufus, you were so right. You are such a good friend. Ha, it's his own fault. Huh, what a larbag.
Wait. Oh, the crane was in the... But we were here... You know, I'm not gonna try and question.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a problem.
What's kept you, Argus? I was just talking to the Elysian Council of Elders. They're starting to get nervous.
We're on our way, Prime Controller. Inspector Cletus and his companion are on board. There will be no further delays.
I should very much hope so. Ulysses, over.
Isn't that still Diana? Or whatever her name was? Yes.
Treason! Stop the engines, Argus.
Cletus, you have no business here. You're supposed to stay in the cabin until we reach Porto Fisco.
That will have to wait. This woman is not my fiancée.
Put his eyeballs in the waffle iron.
I know that.
I
She's a
love her.
Deponian with a brain implant, which also happens to contain the cartridge with the mind of your fiancé.
No, it doesn't. Do you think this sounds like gold?
Chew flesh from their ankles. Rotten vinegar.
Maybe she's about to have, a visit from Aunt Flo.
Rubbish. That Rufus pulled a fast one on me. We need
Technically,
to
it was
turn
Gold
back.
herself that did it.
You fool! Excuse me, bailiff, sir. There's something on the track. What do I care? Run it over. We have no
At
time
least
to
they
lose.
aren't
The
absurdly
inspector
loud
has
like they
forgotten
were in the
something
first game.
important, and he's in trouble if he can't find it soon. Boss, you will go with Inspector Cletus.
As you wish, bailiff.
Oppenbot? That's a...
Is there a better way of saying the organon are what I eat for breakfast? Maybe, but that one was pretty darn cool.
Oh, hi, Goal.
Goal! Goal! Hang on, I'm coming! How the heck did she get back there? Hang on! I'm on my way!
Ugh.
Close! And... Hi!
Oh. Well, at least I didn't... there's probably an achievement for getting hit like 10 times or something by that.
The crane might break at any moment. I need to do something. Anything. Goal! What the heck are you doing?
I'm trying to free the cable.
Please! Get off there! It's dangerous!
And here I was thinking you don't even know that word.
Sure I do. Danger is my middle name.
Actually, I meant please. But if you want to help, the crane is awfully wobbly. You need to tighten the screws.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
no
it's gonna
problem.
go in the opposite direction of what you think it is.
The crane might break. I need to do something. You've chosen a romantic location.
Well, you refused to go to the theater.
At least the seats would have been more comfortable.
For starters, you might want to tighten the screws. In the meantime, I'll try to free the
Platypus.
Consider it done.
Please don't be a puzzle.
Huh?
Yeah, there
Hey.
it is. Uh-oh.
Oops.
Any progress?
Well, yeah, there is some progress, so to speak.
In the opposite direction of what we need.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Wasn't me.
Damn it, Rufus, we're going to fall.
No, we won't.
I'm slipping.
No problem. I've gotcha. He's so cute when he's... How are you feeling?
I'm utterly terrified.
That makes two of
Yeah.
us.
He's so cute when he's utterly terrified.
Oh, we're gonna... Yep, there it is.
Ow! Well,
Hi, big guy.
who have we here?
Who the fuck are you?
That's Rufus, of course. Don't you know anything?
No, I was asking about you.
Just a fan. Don't pay any attention to me.
A what? A fan?
Exactly. Just carry on, will you? But just a teeny tiny question first. How are you going to get rid of it?
How? What?
You know, what spectacular Rufus maneuver are you going to use?
Oh, that.
I'm gonna fall to my death.
A pro never reveals his tricks.
Oh, come on! How else would I know what f-stop to use?
Hello? What's the big idea? Can't you see we're busy?
Exactly.
But the photo?
Ugh. Go ahead and tell him what you're planning to do so we can get on with it.
I'm gonna tie his shoelaces together.
He doesn't have
Of course,
shoelaces.
Just let me mount my telephoto lens.
Did you spray the sprocket or something? I don't have shoelaces.
Abort, abort! I've got my telephoto lens here, but the adapter is missing. Can we have that shoelace thing on the back burner?
Yeah, whatever. I'll confuse him with my blackout tactics.
Ah, a residual light shot. Need to set my flash to the highest level.
Blackout? You're bluffing.
Perhaps I am. Perhaps I definitely am.
I'll switch on my night vision, just in case.
There! Done! Do your thing, Rufus! Man, this is going to be so epic!
Okay. 1, 2...
I'm blind!
So am I.
I'm blind! What?
And... ta-da!
Wow! You actually did it!
Yeah. That's me, you know.
How on earth did you do that?
Wait for the photo.
And now you're gonna go save Gold, right?
Who? Oh, her, sure.
How are you gonna do that?
One thing at a time. The two of us should have a talk first.
We should?
Yeah, fan to idol.
Wow, what an honor!
What are you doing aboard an Organon cruiser?
Oh, that's a pretty interesting story.
Too bad it's not about me. Let's discuss more exciting stuff. For instance, what about my exploits?
Oh, boy!
So, you're a fan of mine.
My name is Barry. I traveled for miles only so I could talk to my greatest idol just this once.
Well, then let me talk, instead of boring me with the story of your empty life. We should use the time for an interview.
Really?
Gold seems to
Shouldn't
be having
you
a good
be
time.
Saving Gold first?
Her. All in good time. A true hero must take care of his fan base.
Wow, you really are the greatest.
Did you hear about the time I saved Gold from the claws of the Organon?
Sure. The story about how you caught her when she fell from the sky is legendary. Almost
Well.
as legendary as your selfless decision to take her back to Elysium, completely disregarding your own best interest.
Well.
Legendary. It's epic. Do you know how I uncovered the Organon's conspiracy?
Pure
Well,
luck.
of course. You fought your way through hundreds of Organon soldiers to beat the truth out of Cletus. That's how you learned that the Elysians are planning to blast Deponia to pieces, but they have no idea that Deponia is inhabited. Prime Controller Ulysses and Argos, his henchmen, are keeping this fact a secret. And they got Cletus to falsify his report to reflect that.
Wow. Sounds like you were there.
Except, you know, we didn't fight through anything.
Do you realize it was me who started the rebellion against the Organon?
Who
Accidentally.
else? In the floating black market, you had the idea to look for comrades and arms to fight against the Dark Strength. That's where you recruit Janusz, Garliff, and Weebold, who happen to be floating past in a pickle barrel.
That.
Even the things I made up.
Oh, okay, that explains that.
Have you also heard that I prevented the depopulation of the Rust Red Sea?
Naturally, you led the rebel attack against an Organon blast tower. You blocked the bomb suspension clamps all by yourself, and then you proceeded to save Gold from the claws of her devious would-be fiancé, Cletus.
That's exactly how it happened. How about a little photo session?
Oh, fantastic!
Please take that flash off.
Let's see. What would be a suitable subject?
I could take a picture of you saving Gold.
Yeah, but then she would be in the picture too, right? Wouldn't that distract unnecessarily from the protagonist?
Quite on the contrary. It would emphasize your selflessness.
You think so? All right, then get ready and make sure my selflessness is clearly visible in the picture.
Cannon. What's big button?
Ingenious! You found the cruiser's manual speed control!
Exactly, the manual thingamy.
I feel another brilliant Rufus maneuver coming up!
We're
Try to
gonna
feel it without making so much noise.
Hurricane
Are you going
speed
to
this
start
up.
the extreme action now?
The what?
Well, the action! A super extreme Rufus maneuver!
Yeah, exactly. Totally extreme.
This is so exciting! Are you going to start
The
well, a super
yeah.
This is Are you going to
The
well, a
yeah.
This is
Are you excited?
like an egg in a platypus.
Hey, how long have you been watching me?
For quite a while.
Whoa, that's incredibly appropriate. He's expecting a cool show. Too bad I didn't bring my map.
Am I forced to speed up here?
I see. You're accelerating the cruiser instead of stopping it like everyone else would have done.
That's because everyone else is an idiot.
And the cutter being caught in the cogs is part of your plan as well, right?
Sure. Wait, Gold, I'll shoot you free.
But you're a crap shot!
Yeah, I'm a crack shot.
Ah!
Dang, the cannon's aim is off. The cannon is aiming directly at the axle. How refreshing. I've got to get her down from there. I can barely see her underwear. Go! I will... What are you saying? My soul belongs to you, my selfless hero? No, I can't understand a word.
He's calling you an asshole.
Oh, bummer. No more ammo.
Please! See those sparks fly!
This is a problem. Hey, that's a problem.
Woohoo! Faster still! This is so rad! My coat is on fire, but I'm still very happy to be part of this. Luckily, the Organon is known for its excellent fire protection measures.
Dad, that's just propaganda. I bet my boots. Your boots on that.
Good night. Hey, look, an axe. And a hose?
Yeah. She's
Catch.
hot.
Oh.
I call it the hose of thrills. 10 zlotys a ride, plus 2 zlotys with surcharge. I'm the only one who gets the ride for free.
Okay,
I call 10 plus 2. I'm the only...
I grab now? What up?
What? Daredevil! A hose is a hose is a hose.
And then I cut us free.
Go!
What a hero!
Did someone leave the window open?
Yo, what up?
So the cutter struck sails, wrecked as Tony's mum scales, and up as much a whale for the long road ahead. Still the mood in the group was just super, whoopie-doop, yeah, except that they slowly grew ripe for the bad. for they knew that they would have to go on by foot. No problem for such a walk, it's all the less stressful if you sing along with a motivating song. And to emphasize this, I'll flood the cabin of the Coast Guys with helium gas.
Oh, where are we off to now? I don't think we're going to be walking all the way to the next stop. I'm having Grim Fandango flashbacks.
Ha! Yeah! And wow! The way I took out that Organon with my shadow attack! Did you see that?
For the 1000th time, Rufus.
That was so cool! They call him Rufus! Rufus!
Oh.
Everybody now! He's cool and he's smart! It's something modern art! What? Hey! Where are you going?
There's a hotel down there.
Off the tracks,
I really
hopefully,
need a
before another
wash.
cruiser goes by.
Especially for my ears.
Even though I'm pretty sure there's only one cruiser on the entire planet at this point.
Go?
Come on, Rufus.
Are you mad at me?
Dirty, battered, humiliated. All of that. But mad at you? No. It was actually kind of cool.
Well, at least we got a compliment. It's a good thing she has all of her parts back in her
Yeah.
brain.
Something modern art! Haha! Stairs, dark and steep and slippery. Huh. I better take a jump. After all, I hate to...
All that shit in our pockets and we don't have a flashlight still somehow.
fall on my butt. That would be too embarrassing.
Oh. What's behind door number 1, I guess? Someone with a smoking habit.
Let's see if there's anything left in here.
Coffee grounds.
There actually was something left in there. Dust.
About coffee dust.
I don't think much of modern art, but this is good. It's drawn from the perspective of a person who unsuspectingly opens the urn of his dear departed mother and then dies of a heart attack because of the spring-loaded flowers popping out at him. What a pity it's hanging so crooked. Aha! Here we have the perpetrator. A nut. Who needs tools when he has hands like vice grips? Pretty slippery, my vice grips.
Okay, that's back to reception. Knock, knock. Yo, what up?
My circuits are scrambled. I shouldn't get up so fast.
Or get a little exercise.
Whoa! Don't creep up on me like that.
Creep. I rang the bell.
Phew! I thought it was my tinnitus. It wouldn't surprise me, though, with all that noise from the cruiser route, not to mention the cold draft or the mold, but I digress. Welcome to
What a
the
mood.
Hotel Menitekel. Would you like to rent a room?
Many Teckle. That's a strange name for a hotel.
You think so? It's Menitekel. I've always thought the name was cute. It means something like impending doom.
That's what I mean. Who wants to live with impending doom?
Don't we all do that?
Right, but if you have a choice.
But you don't. Or have you seen another hotel around here?
You know, fair enough.
Strange location for a hotel, right under the Organon cruiser route.
You think so? Our surveys have shown that this is the ideal location for customers in our target group.
Ugh. People without a sense of smell?
People who are so desperate that they'll accept anything.
Them. Haven't you heard the rumor that Deponia is going to be blown up?
Of course. That's why
Who has
popcorn
it?
is sold out everywhere.
Well, it's all true. But I'm the one who's going to prevent it.
That's fantastic. Yeah, I thought I would wind up having to do that.
What?
For one thing, I was forced to clean the toilet this week.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Got me. Of course I didn't clean the toilet. That'll be the day.
Hello? I'm talking about the greatest catastrophe
It's like
of
the
all
toilet
time.
in the floating market.
So you've
then.
already seen our toilet.
I can understand that.
Actually, I was just looking for my friends.
A geriatric garden gnome, a girly giraffe, and a circus bear in a hat.
That's them?
Yep.
Yeah, they just checked in. They didn't look like they could afford a lawyer, so I gave them room 5. But don't worry. As long as they don't touch any light switches, electrical sockets, or load-bearing architecture, they should survive the night, provided they stay in their room after midnight, of course. Which reminds me, do you happen to have unfinished business with demons, dark gods, or the recently dead?
Not that I know of.
Super! That's all right then. You have no idea how squeamish some insurance companies can be when it comes to supernatural causes of death. Here's your key. Please have a pleasant stay here at Hotel Menitekel.
Thank you, my good man.
Okay.
Are you insinuating that this place is haunted?
Not at all. We're safe here in reception. It's the rooms I'd worry about, especially room 13.
Why? What's wrong with room 13?
Let's just say it was a mistake to bury the Indians there. Oh yeah,
How many
and
Indians
an
do you have?
apocalyptic cult has occupied the laundry. So if you need clean bedding, you should make sure you don't carry any religious insignia or virgins with you.
Are we gonna have a...
How will I find my room?
Oh, probably horrible. I wouldn't want to spend the night in there.
Oh, why do I bother? I'm going to my room.
Yeah, do that. I won't stop you. And before you ask, that does not constitute an act of negligent bodily harm. We've had that checked.
That's a very loud clock wherever the heck it is. Alright, what's behind door number 2? Alright.
Who needs change when he's got magic fingers and an undeniable knack for vending machines of every sort?
There's poop in that pie?
Ouch.
Okay. Okay. Be right back. Ad break's going on, so I'm taking this opportunity to pee. fucking finger. Alright, what is... Okay. What does lever do? Oh, interesting.
Haha! Did it! Rufus 1, entropy 0.
That was luck. I was just kind of pressing buttons. There's
You can
something in
find
there.
the craziest stuff in the trash.
I expected a platypus. I didn't know we had any actual
A
birds in
pelican.
Deponia.
That's not crazy. Mildly odd, maybe.
There's nobody here.
That's nice. Then I can come in.
What? No, stop.
Too late.
Yo, what up?
Hello? You there? Under the sheet?
There's nobody under the sheet.
Don't be silly. I can see you.
You're seeing a ghost.
Can't be. I don't believe in ghosts. Especially not the creepy sort that hang around in dark hotel rooms and are eternally trapped between worlds until their poor souls finally find relief.
I'm not a ghost, and it would be a release if you would disappear.
Not so hasty. If you aren't a ghost, what are you doing here all by yourself? In the dark, right next to that peephole into the next room.
Ooh, I am a ghost! Go away, or you will feel my supernatural ghostly strength! Unless, of course, you're from room service.
I'm the hotel exorcist. Please immediately cease and desist all haunting activities and slowly and decently depart the sphere of the living. That is mine.
Alas, I can't do that.
I see. Yeah, I hear that a lot. You're one of those restless souls damned to roam the world until they find redemption.
Aren't we all, in one way or another?
You
No,
shut up.
Not me. I'm leaving this dreary planet tomorrow.
Congratulations. Why don't you practice by leaving this room? After all, you have no business being here. Unless, of course, you're from room service.
I am room service.
Very well. Then please clear away the dishes by the door.
Huh? But there aren't any dishes. Oh, just a sec. There's something here after all.
Hey,
So what's-
stay by the door where I can see.
Well, I thought I was supposed to go away.
Yes, right. Go away.
Hey, can't you make up your mind?
Hey,
Well, I thought I was...
yes.
Hey.
Well, I guess I'll take the dishes.
Ow! Shards! Ow! Another shard! And... Aha! This isn't a shard, it's a knife. Ouch.
Oh, I did actually get dust from that.
There must be a logical explanation for this. Like, for instance, I have achieved...
Okay, who's behind door number 2 then that he's looking into? It's just a closet?
This pressure! What if I fail? And the world really does end? Oh no! I am the greatest. But
Oh my, this is where the sheet hits the fan.
Clever.
hey, why does a ghost need room service? To change the sheets.
Keep your hands off my sheet.
Huh, Sure thing. I can imagine how uncomfortable it is when the edge gets tucked so far under the mattress. A friend of mine once got caught in a laminating machine. He cried all night long. Fortunately, I remembered how to shut the machine off the next morning.
But as I said, this is not about the sheet. Just clear away the dishes.
And why do you need dishes?
For a midnight snack?
You eat the dishes?
Yeah, logical. Can I turn on the light?
There is no light here, only darkness and shame.
Charm?
Ew.
Shame!
Oh yeah, charm. I'm very charming.
No shame! Good grief, you must know shame.
Oh, yeah, shame, of course. Those little, shame-shaped things. Shame, yeah, sure. Hey, nice sheet.
Keep your hands off my sheet.
Do you need it much longer?
As long as you're here, yes.
I don't think you're a ghost.
And how, may I ask, did you come to that conclusion?
Very simple. Ghosts only appear to those who blame themselves for something. They're sort of like a guilty conscience made material.
Guilty conscience? Me? You have some ideas.
You better believe me. I blame myself
Who
for
are you?
absolutely nothing.
Oh, come on. Everybody has some guilty secret.
All right. What's your guilty secret, then?
Isn't it obvious?
You're a bedwetter?
Rubbish. Look at where I am.
In a dark hotel room?
Next to...
A hole in the wall.
And what does that tell you?
Oh, I got it. You like to drill holes.
No.
You're a peeping Tom.
Huh? But, wait a second. You don't mean...
Yep, I like to listen to people while they sing in the shower.
Guilty.
Gladly.
And
Yes?
yeah, I don't have any guilty secrets. Not a single one. Why else would Gold take me with her to Elysium? In the short time we've known each other, I've already thrown her from a moving Organon cruiser twice, poured espresso made from battery acid down her throat, split her mind into 3, and this morning, I accidentally grouted the baby turtle she tried to nurse back to health with quick-drying cement. But she forgave me for everything. My conscience is clear.
Have you ever thought that maybe it isn't a matter of whether this goal forgives you, but whether you forgive yourself?
Whoa, that would be totally egotistical.
I don't think so.
Okay, fine. I forgive myself. There. And now?
What? And now?
Well, you're still here. If you were really a manifestation of my guilty conscience, wouldn't you have dissolved now or something?
Maybe I have to forgive myself.
Of course. Just like in My Friend the Phantom Astronaut.
Huh?
Come on, hop to it. Just forgive yourself.
It's not that easy. I am really very ashamed of myself.
Well, how are you going to find redemption then?
Well, I thought I'd just stand here in the dark and fight against it.
Oh, man, what a crybaby.
Gladly.
But,
I should be so...
excuse me?
Yeah, be gone.
Oh, that's better.
Hey,
Well, I thought I was supposed to go...
yes.
Hey, can't...
Okay, what's behind door number 3?
What have I found? Huh?
Easy. I hear something. And the destroyer will pass through this door, and he will bear the sign of the beast.
You again.
Voice? That's and a dull knocking will precede his arrival, and he will say, "Ow! Oh,
That's
that's
gonna leave a
bump."
Hey, don't mock me. You... Wait a second.
What are you doing here?
You're...
Very busy.
No, you're the guy with the pipe. The soothsayer from Portofisco.
No, I'm not.
You're a liar.
Which basically disqualifies me from being a soothsayer, doesn't it?
That's just hair splitting. Are you planning on going on a journey?
Just a little fishing trip.
But it looks like you've completely pulled up stakes.
I'm hunting big fish.
And that's why you're taking all your living room furniture?
My house sitter has the mumps.
What was that mumbling just now? Are you talking to yourself?
I don't know what you're getting at.
It sounded like some sort of dubious apocalyptic sermon, like you might expect from some sinister sect leader.
Yes, that. I was just rehearsing a song for my niece's birthday party.
And the destroyer will come through this door?
Beepo, the destroyer, king of comedians, do-do-do-da.
And he will bear the sign of the beast?
He bears the sign of the beast. He does an elephant impression. Dee-do-do-be-doo, bo-bo-be-hey, be-bo-bo-hey. Congratulations, Emil Louis.
Emma Louis?
Yes, a popular girl's name on the Chaponneau coast.
Sure, bud.
What's with the strange outfit? Are you in some weird sect?
This is just a bathrobe from the hotel.
Oh yeah? Did the hotel also embroider "The end is nigh" on there?
They mean the end of the early bird booking period. The end of the early bird booking period is nigh. Book your vacation at Hotel Menitekel now.
Stop pretending. I see through you.
Oh dear. That was to be expected. Of course, you were right. I am the fortune teller. But I don't like to use my abilities.
After being strangled
Oh, yeah.
several
There's nothing
times,
but
I can
junk
understand
on
that.
for the future, right?
More precisely, there's nothing on. The world is coming to an end.
Huh?
Yes, that was also my first reaction. The second was to pack all my things up and run away.
But that's nonsense.
I know. One cannot escape one's fate.
Exactly. You have to.
Come to terms with it.
What? No!
That is why I gathered like-minded people around me, to prepare for the unavoidable together.
You founded an apocalyptic sect?
Hey, can you think of a better time?
You know, fair enough.
Can I have your robe?
No, but if you participate in our ritual, you will get your own.
Are you nuts? There's absolutely no way I'm gonna take part in your eerie apocalyptic sock hop.
It is a self-purification ritual to cleanse you of your sins.
Is that a shower?
It is a matter of symbolically washing ourselves clean of our sins.
It's a shower, isn't it?
What sins? I'm busy saving the world. Strictly speaking, I'm sort of a saint, and I already washed this week.
I have seen it otherwise.
What are you doing here, anyway?
I am preparing for my big speech. The world doesn't come to an end every day. I want to look.
I see. Well, this... Tja.
As are we all.
Like taking candy from a baby, just with fewer cavities.
Hey! Leave Mr. Toffee alone.
Why?
Yeah! That would be funny. But I can't waste this unique opportunity on another cheap pun. I'm thinking of the fans who love my pranks.
What's behind door number... whatever.
Huh. Locked. Gold? No answer. There's somebody in there. I hear voices.
Is this room number 5?
Ah, there you are.
Huh?
And wow, what is all this stuff?
You said it
Did you just
fast.
set it up?
No. Neurofusion chambers are standard in this hotel. Of course we did.
Huh, pretty speedy. And, what does one do with a, neuro thingy? Can you watch scrambled channels?
That too.
But most importantly, it will repair Gold's brain implant.
Brain?
You know, remerging the aspects of her character.
Yes.
Wait,
Her
so she...
entire consciousness was stored on a cartridge.
Right. Together with the Ascension codes.
That you need to gain access to the high boat. Exactly. After this procedure, Gold will be her old self again.
And
So
then
wait.
You can make use of this shower.
Shower? Why?
For the Ascension customs? Or did you think they'd let you into Elysium like that?
What? And just what is that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying, considering everything we know about that Cletus, he is an extremely clean person. So, if you want to pretend to be him, shower.
Hey, let me deal with that. You take care of Gold. Or do I have to help you with that as well?
Not necessary. It's almost ready.
Cool. Almost? Where's the catch?
Catch? No such thing. I just have to calibrate the data interface.
And once again, I have to do all the heavy lifting, right?
Not at all.
No problem. I can fillet a data thingy with one hand tied behind my back. You just have to press here, and...
Rufus, no! That throttles the fuel rods.
Ah, they can handle it.
Rufus, this calibration is really much too easy for you. Why don't you take care of the much more difficult professional mission?
Professional mission?
Of course. Doc still needs this thing that can't be found in this hotel room.
Oh, exactly. That, plasma...
Exchange.
Whoop-de-doo.
Mammoth fur.
Relay.
A plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay?
Hard to come by.
Huh, for beginners like you, maybe. But for a pro like me, it'll only take a jiffy.
No, Rufus. I need the 1/3 screwdriver for the operation.
And I need it to randomly combine with items.
I said hands off.
All right, all right. May I borrow your bag?
Sure. Go ahead. So far, you've only taken away my home and my livelihood. Why not also take the bag with the last of my possessions?
Hey, cool.
Why are
Thanks.
you naked anyway?
Very considerate. Ah, it's stained.
Hey, that was irony.
I thought as much. Yeah, maybe next time you shouldn't put it next to the toilet when you're taking a pee. Hey, bozo, you old...
Pirate. Go ahead and say it.
Huh? Nah. How can you be a pirate without the cutter? I was gonna say, you old liver spot repository. You better get dressed. You don't want to shock Gold into another coma as soon as she wakes up, do you? Now, don't you think we should get dressed?
I can't. My clothes are in the laundry.
And if I bring them to you, will you finally cover up then?
Why should I?
You must be freezing.
It is a bit drafty. I think the heater is on the blink. But, well, for a real pirate.
You? A pirate? Who convinced you of that rubbish?
Oh, it was you.
Oh.
It was me.
Right. Ask a stupid question. I'm honored that you're trying to emulate me. But face the facts. You'll never be a go-getter like me. Come on. Crawl into your soft and cuddly placenta fur coat and...
Forget it. Now I'm definitely gonna sit here in the cold. I don't even care if I catch the whooping pox.
Ew.
After all, there's a lady present.
Goal? She seems rather absent to me. And as long as she is, why would you begrudge me a little leg room? You have no idea how hard it is to find pants that fit in my size.
All right. There's an absent lady. But is that a reason to asphyxiate her? She's already blushing.
Rufus? I think you're standing on her breathing tube.
Huh? Whatever. This isn't about any... This is about,
leg room.
Exactly. Not that I have any less. I'm thinking about Doc, too.
Don't worry about my legroom.
Speaking of which, how come we never see your legs, Doc?
Let's just leave it at that. Don't worry.
You know, fair enough.
Whatever. Do whatever.
Okay.
Except that thing with your legs! Ugh, anything but that! Don't take it personally. It's just your disgust. My. Hello, reception?
You are a dead man.
I'm what?
Nah, not yet.
Little joke.
This is reception, of course.
Always at your service, unless you're the guy stuck in the elevator.
Elevator? I haven't seen an elevator here.
Neither have I. That's why I can't help you. Please get off the line.
Wait, I'm...
Well, that's different then. What's your room number?
5.
Room 5.
Really? You loser. How can...
Tell me, you wouldn't happen to have a plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay?
It's possible. Wait a moment while I check in the basement.
Hey, I can hear you breathing in the receiver.
Nevertheless, you still have to pay your bill for internal telephone calls. Can I do anything else to you?
We urgently need fresh towels.
Oh, then you're in the wrong. We haven't had anything like that for years.
Well, what am I supposed to take home as a souvenir?
How about an infectious disease? Believe me, you'll remember us for years to come. Provided
Oh,
the
boy.
world hasn't ended by then. Can I do anything else to you?
I'd like to eat something.
Ha! You've got guts. I like that. Have you picked up your menu from reception?
No.
Oops. No, that happened. We think it's because of the electromagnetic radiation from the nuclear waste or the Indian burial ground. One of those.
Okay, so what room is Ghost Guy?
Mammoth fur? Really?
And whoop-de-doo.
All right.
Huh. Locked. No answer.
Alright, what's down here? Oh,
Hey,
found the
what's
cult.
going on here?
Hum, hum, kumbaya.
Okay. Hello, you, you friendly hooded people who clearly belong to a, non-violent organization. Are you standing in line for the washing machine?
Hum, hum, kumbaya.
Dooba 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 dabba dooba da baby.
So,
You wouldn't mind if I, if I go first, right? Okay. Act weird once for sure, no problem, pal.
Hum, hum, kumbaya.
Cool. Then if I could just
Hum, hum, kumbano.
damn.
darn.
Boink. Washing machine. Okay, these are all labeled washing machine. This is the ironer.
Occupied.
Are you ever coming out of there?
Don't rush me. I'm suffering from severe temporal diarrhea.
Ew.
Temporal diarrhea?
Yes, I'm a time traveler.
That sucks.
You mean you come from the future?
Nonsense. Oh, hold on. I came from the past to watch the end of the world.
Here we go again. Then you're in the wrong place. I'm the guy who's gonna prevent the end of the world.
Oh! That would be very nice of you. I'm stuck here, you know.
Why, is your time machine clogged?
Not exactly. There's no more toilet paper.
Hey, That was... Actually, I don't believe a word you've said.
Well, it wasn't exactly the whole truth.
Ha! I knew it!
There's one roll of toilet, but it's as rough as sandpaper. Oh, and I had the chili during the Toxicant Civil War.
Would you enjoy a nice soft pillowcase?
Here, this should work.
Possibly. Oh, but only if you promise to take it to the laundry for me afterwards.
Ugh. I think I'll find something better. Let's see what Bozo carries around. Underwear, a 3-person tent. No, wait, that's even more underwear. But, hey, what's this? Shampoo. Do I hold here in my hands the secret of his gleaming curls?
Found your suit, bud.
Here, I got your clothes from the laundry. Now, please get dressed.
It is a bit drafty. I think the heater is on the blink, but, well, for a real...
You? A pirate? Who convinced you of that rub? Oh, I'm honored. But face the fact. Come on, crawl into your soft...
Now I'm definitely gonna... I don't even care if I...
The heating is off, and that's the way it's gonna... Not that I couldn't switch it back on, and I'm thinking here primarily of the environment.
Okay, so I'm intended to keep it off. Still, again, lucky that I freaking did that, I guess.
Oh, Cletus!
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's the last thing I need. And the suit must be cleaned on a cold wash. Do I make myself clear?
As clear as clay.
My assistant will pick it up tomorrow morning. Meanwhile, fill out the registration, Oppenboss, and take good care of the bag with the money. Apparently, only rabble work in this so-called hotel.
Somebody works here?
Excuse me, Inspector, but isn't that the bag with my plasma exchange Scooby-Doo mammoth fur relay?
Don't be silly, Oppenboss. The bags are identical. Yours is already in our room, and that's where I'm going to retire now. I hope it isn't as shabby as the service here.
Whew, close shave. I hate that stuck-up idiot. Better stay alert. He must be looking for gold, but at least I know where I can get that plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay.
Yeah, convenient that.
I'm curious. Rare porcelain. Antique crystal. Shards, and more shards. What's he gonna do with all these shards? Aha! Money!
Yeah, I was gonna say, it said he had money there. Do I have anything to take care of the nut yet?
I'm carrying around, and if that's supposed to be an omen... That would work! Not! These things are extremely well suited for digging bits of banana out of high-voltage outlets.
I don't know if that's true.
For a machine, he seems awfully stressed out, and I haven't even started. I better...
Oh, I guess I can head out of here. Oh, wait, toilet guy. Paper money.
Here, this should work.
Oh, that's nice and soft. Ha! Thank you. Whew. I can finally continue my journey. Here, take this.
Huh? What's this?
Your change. I didn't use it all. And now, off to new shores. Farewell, end times person.
Hey, halt! Stop! Oh, great. He's gone. If I didn't constantly imagine things like that, I would probably be really worried now.
A singular coin.
Oh, that really is a bit rough. Wow, that even outdoes the pharmacy magazine of the blind drugstore owner. And that was in Braille. Holy junk, the flush isn't working right. There must be a leak somewhere in the pipes.
Yeah? There's like a dozen of those.
What am I supposed to do? Look in the toilet. He didn't even flush. Okay, I get it. I can just carry around a bunch of filth. Ha ha. Can't remember when I laughed so hard. Hey, I thought I was... Yes, hey. Hello, reception?
Always at your service. What you...
Room one.
Oh, the inspector again. If this is about the bedding, those aren't spots, just a pattern. Which reminds me, do you often sleep with your mouth open? If so, then...
Yeah, fine. This isn't about the bedding.
Ah, all the better. How can I help you?
Okay,
Oops.
No.
Hello, reception.
Always at your... What you...
3.
Room 3.
Ah, I finally got a hold of you. I've got a number of complaints about you here. Noise disturbance, odor disturbance, regular disturbance, molestation. Oh, no. Wait, those are about me. Whatever. More importantly, you still haven't paid for your delivery. Why do you need all those chickens anyway?
Did I say room 3? Of course, I meant room 9.
Whoa! The demons from the cursed room! Well, the most cursed. Why can't you just leave me alone? I've done everything you demanded. The old married couple, the friendly author, even the young actress, all dealt with. All right, I didn't put fresh sheets on your beds, but I have to draw the line somewhere.
Did I say room 9? Of course. Oops.
Okay.
Nope.
So we're not getting help from that.
Hello? Anyone out there?
No. Just the wind.
That was to be expected. Not even the wind knows how to behave.
Arr. Actually is... Okay, that's just the pie vending machine. Oh, actually. Coin for pie vending machine.
Ah, rats, the coin is too big. What good is small change?
If I sand it down?
That really is a bit rough. Maybe... Ha! It worked! Now that's what I call the inflationary use of bathroom humor. Yeah, finally! All this money changing has made me really hungry. I think I'll let Bozo go first. According to the expiration date, this pie is still somewhat, assuming I'm correctly interpreting this pictogram of a hunter killing a mammoth.
Would you like a pie? Did mention you by name.
What have you got there?
Something to eat. What else?
A pie? Huh. That's really nice of you. I'm sick with hunger. You know, blue tongue, cough, sniffles, fever. Looks like whooping pox.
You should have put on your clothes, like I told you.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. With some pie in my stomach, things will look completely different. Well, can I have the pie now?
Yeah, I don't think it's quite ready yet.
Can I
Those scales sure look a lot like dandruff. Icing on the pie. It does cause a slight fever, but it's also good for your teeth.
Pepper shaker.
Ah, you can never have enough pepper. Oh, it all went.
Salt shaker.
That's boring, but all right. Oopsie, somebody forgot to screw down the lid of the salt shaker. How else did all those maggots get in there?
Ugh.
And here we have a very special treat for the taste buds. Eat my dust, all you uninspired, risk-averse cooks.
Fish knife?
That's hardly any.
What have you got there?
Something to eat.
A pie? Huh. You know, blue tongue, cough, sniffles, fever. Looks like whooping.
You should have put on your...
Shoulda. With some pie in my stomach. Well?
Yeah, I don't...
Okay, so I'm still missing something.
This situation is different. Not a single hair in the hood, but where else? Could I bother you again?
Yes, you seem to have it
The world won't end today.
correct. It will happen tomorrow, shortly before the late news.
Interesting.
Not if I can prevent it.
Also true. Unfortunately, you can't.
We'll see about that.
Wrong. Our eyes will have long since burned away when it happens.
Oh, you know better about everything, huh?
Yes, an occupational hazard.
I'm gonna put a stop to your bunch of superstitious yahoos.
But we aren't doing anything wrong.
Oh, of course not. You just want to call down the end of the world.
Oh, we do not. The end can no longer be stopped. All that is left to us is to prepare for it.
Spiritually. I see. So you're getting hammered. A sort of rap party for the...
Quite the contrary. It is a matter of symbolically washing ourselves clean of our sins before the end comes.
So, Jessica, I'd rather go to the real Satanists. At least they know how to party. Your pals are clogging up the laundry.
Patience, my friend. The ritual won't take long.
Yeah? What are they waiting for then? I need to use the washing machine.
Well, they are waiting for their guru, of course, for me.
Then what are you doing here?
I am preparing for my big speech. The world doesn't come to an end every day. I want to look good.
What makes you think the world will come to an end?
The signs were clear. Last night, the horizon was in flames.
That's
you
called
don't
a
do my
sunset.
barbecue, do you?
Then it rained fire from the heavens.
Yeah, okay. I shouldn't have used the cheap briquettes.
And frogs?
I told Doc they weren't done yet.
Finally, the water of the ocean turned to blood.
Okay,
What?
I get it. My little barbecue party got a bit out of control. So what? But that doesn't make me a horseman of the apocalypse. Yeah, I know it said so on the flyer, but that was just for PR.
As are we all.
Infesting him with lice would be funny, but unfortunately, he's missing it. Let's see if it appreciates me spicing things up a little.
Bye.
Don't mention it. Too late. The pelican, it's my own fault. Curse my culinary.
Okay, so now if I freaking flush the toilet.
Holy junk, the flush isn't working right. There must be a leak somewhere. Okay, I just can't remember.
Oops, not this one. Can I interest you in a pillowcase?
He's no longer in need of worldly goods, assuming his story is true. Oh my. Hey, nice. Keep your head. Do you need it much longer?
As long as...
And I'm...
Yes?
Come on, hop to it. Just...
It's not... I am really...
Well,
I thought I'd just stand here and...
oh. Yeah, what was you...
I like to listen to people.
I should be excused. Oh, that's better. What if...
This is the Sears room. He's still chilling there.
How about a little trade? But I didn't even tell you. Is this gonna... Orange. Is orange.
Is there anything else out here?
That would work. Not. I can still hang my things up to dry when all... I can still hang...
Is there anything in this bag that I really...
Now it contains nothing but Bozo's underwear, and that doesn't fit me. But the color looks good. There's nothing but broken. And now that I took it... The heating is off. Not that I'm thinking... Ah, this pipe is leakier than a rat's bladder.
Okay. How do I get up there, though?
According to the expiration date, assume this pillowcase is full of lice. It's suitable for first, to get a daycare center under quarantine, and second, to cover a pillow. Lice, dandruff, hair loss. Oh yeah, the previous owner of this pillow should have used a better shampoo. I'd rather keep my stuff in. There's a lot more room in there. That already happened. Let's just hope those...
Ew.
He's no longer in need of assuming. Darn. For a machine, and I haven't even started.
Wait, what if pie in toilet, maybe?
Okay, I can't remember. Okay, I can't remember. Okay, I can't remember. Why would a ghost need a fish knife? That's hardly any. I knew it. Toothpaste is... That's hardly any. Those flaky scales. This pillowcase is full of lice, first, and second, bags like that are for beginner, genuine pros. I can still hang my finger. Some of my homemade salt mackerel is still floating in his expandable pouch thingy. It looks... may I? My goodness. Pretty snappy for somebody who doesn't have any teeth, but just you wait. Feeding time for the pelicans is over. Next, I'm gonna watch the penguin show.
Toothpaste?
Somebody with no teeth doesn't, but... Want to trade? Fine. There. Time for a break, herring breath. That's what you get, bird brain. Ugh,
Now I can.
slimy.
Cut up fish with fish knife?
Let's see if I can make something tasty out of it. Ugh, it consists entirely of fermenting gas. Now all that's
Ew.
left are the scales. What for? On a scale from 1 to 10, this idea doesn't even register. Those flaky scales sure look a lot like dandruff. What for?
Can I put this in his hood?
Flaky dandruff in a bald man's hood. Ingenious. If there was such a thing as self-marriage, I would propose to myself. Could I bother you again? Yes. Oh, come on. Give me your robe.
No, these robes are intended only for people who are willing to wash themselves clean.
Oh, spare me. I'm out of here.
I have...
What do you do?
I am prepared. The world doesn't come...
I think you look just fine.
Oh, you think so? Maybe you're right. Oh, yeah. What is that? Oh, I have dandruff. This is a catastrophe. And I swapped all the hotel shampoo for cigarettes on the black market. Don't just stand there. Do something.
All right, how about this shampoo?
Shampoo? My salvation. Out with you. I have to shower.
The ghost is doing his haunting thing. I won't bother him now.
Okay, so what, okay. Can I
To
use
stuff the
this?
hole with that, I'd have to repair the holes in the material first. And hey,
The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shally. The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. So nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shalali. Hooga 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 shalala.
Grab tarantula jar? Can I put tarantula
well,
in
Mr.
pie?
Toffee, ready for a little game? Whoa, pretty darn aggressive. Good thing he's locked up in this jar. Huh. I hope the holes were in there before.
Can I get into the Sears room?
Huh. Mr. Toffee. Weird name for a tarantula. Hope it's not connected to it. Well, Mr. Toffee, ready? Whoa! Good thing he's... Huh. I hope... I knew it. Toothpaste in... Well, Mr. Toffee. Whoa! Good thing he's... Huh. Well, Mr. Whoa! Good thing he's... Huh.
What if I
Hey,
corkscrew?
I could really use a cork like this. And you be a good boy and stay in there, Mr. Toffee, okay? Mr. Toffee? Where'd he go?
Oops. Empty jar. Excuse me.
The arrival. Hooga hooga.
Can I collect?
The diameter is identical.
Oh, so if I just... And now I can flush.
Huh? What's going on? A damsel in distress?
Ah, right. Alright, one moment. I hit bathroom. Alright, back just in time. I can also unbulb myself.
What am I supposed to do? Look in the toilet. You know, this is where I... Oh, wait a minute. There really is something in the toilet bowl.
What's in the toilet bowl?
That is a toilet freshener. Oh, man. Who'd throw something that cool into a toilet bowl?
I wonder. Well, blue tongue.
Oh, wait! It needs artificial coloring! Food must please the eye.
Nice hair, my guy.
Could I bother you again?
Yes, you seem to have a penchant for...
What are you doing again?
I am prepared. The world doesn't come to an end every...
I think you look just fine.
Oh, you think so? No, something's not quite... Perhaps I should pluck my eyebrow.
Oh, come on.
No.
Oh, spare. I'm Adi.
As are we all.
Would you like a pie now?
What have you got there?
Something to...
A pie? Blah. This hotel slop isn't very tasty. On the contrary, I suddenly feel so... How do I feel?
Sick?
I think I have a fever. Is my tongue blue?
Yeah, like Doc on Barbecue Thursday when there's no more beer.
No argument from me.
Oh, no. It's the whooping pox, and I'm cold, too. You were right. I need to get dressed as quickly as possible. Could you make...
Oh, the things you do for your friends.
Here you go, bud.
Here, I got your clothes from the laundry. Now, please get dressed.
You're... probably right. Thanks, Rufus. You really are a good friend.
Told you so.
Here's my towel.
That's impressive.
The towel is rock hard. Fortunately, there's soft moss growing on it. There's also a care label with 6 symbols. It's funny, I'm not familiar with any of them. On the surface, there's almost no difference between these textiles, but the expert can spot deviations in the symbols on their tags. Obviously, an ancient hieroglyph.
Okay.
Hey, bozo. Cletus is here. He's moved into the room next door. He's probably looking for gold.
Oh, no.
Did he see you?
See me? Duh, you're talking to the master of disguise, the human cloak of invisibility. Sneakity sneaker, the sneak attack on the soft underbelly of injustice.
Hey, keep it down in there.
Well, you know.
Rufus, maybe it would be better if you stayed in the room for now.
Rubbish! You want a plasma desma thingy? Well, I will get you a...
But Rufus...
Shh! You don't want Cletus to hear you, do you? Wasn't that awesome before?
I suppose.
Aw, you're unhappy, aren't you?
Unhappy doesn't even come close.
He did kind of lose his
I
home.
certainly would be in your place. After all, you slept through all the cool action. Come on, give me a smile.
Why should I? My cutter is wrecked.
Aw, it's not the end of the world.
The world is ending.
Not until tomorrow morning.
And there's nothing to eat here. And I'm hungry.
Ugh, complain, complain, complain. You almost sound like my ex-girlfriend, Tony, or my ex-best friend, Wenzel, or anybody else who spent a lot of time with me.
And that doesn't make you think?
A whole lot more would have to happen to make me think.
Yeah, that was my...
Hey, Doc.
For the 1000th time, you'll only get your ball back when you tell me how the leftover pudding got into my particle accelerator.
First of all, that wasn't pudding. And second...
Ew.
How's the calibration coming?
It would go a lot faster.
Got a plasma exchange? Yeah, what would you ever do? You've kept...
The farther you are from...
Oh, actually, now that he's got hair.
And that brings us to phase 3 of my ingenious plan. I call it poetic injustice. Could I bother?
Yes.
What?
And well done.
I think you look just fine.
Oh, you think so? Maybe you're right. Oh, yeah. What is that? Oh, my scalp itches. I have rice. Good thing I have this new miracle shampoo. And now, off with you. I have to shop.
Oh, hi.
There was a really funny joke here in the original German version.
Yeah?
Unfortunately, it got lost in translation.
Well, that's unfortunate.
The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shy. Hooga hooga hoo. The arrival. Hooga hooga hoo. Hooga hoo.
He left his robe lying here. He probably wants room service to take... Hello?
Always.
Oops.
No.
The arrival. Hooga, 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 hooga.
Hum hum kumbaya, our leader is now here.
Tree, tra, true, la, la.
Right. Well, here I am now. Let the party begin.
Does he bear the holy relics engraved with the insignia 6?
The what? Oh, the relic. Yeah, wait a minute. I just need to check that. What sort of...
The holy engraved with the insignia
That's the towel, then.
6.
Here I go with my psychedelic lyrics about relics. They're so mad they'll make your head ache. Yeah, you better call a med-ache. You're gonna take a pill or you're gonna get sick, for we are a sect addicted to the relics with the 6 insignia. Shh. Why? Didn't we agree on me having a rap song?
So you want... All right. Unfortunately, it's got... There's also a care label with... It's funny, I'm not familiar with any of them.
One of the holy relics with the... One of the holy relics with the insignia 6.
Boom, waka, waka, waka. Shh.
One of the holy relics.
There's no way I need 6 items, right?
The insignia 6.
Okay,
so
good.
What now? Not all the machines are running yet.
Let the washing begin!
What? Hey! I have to get out of the machine at the same time as Cletus's suit, preferably before I start to shrink.
Choose the holy relic.
All right. This one only goes through the main and...
Choose the holy relic.
So I'll go through... I mean, all 3 of these only freaking...
Choose the holy relic. Choose the holy relic.
Ow! Hey! Oh! Oh, stop!
Choose the holy relic. Choose the holy relic.
His suit only needs to go through there, so once I go into there,
Choose the holy relic.
Ow! Hey! Oh! Oh, stop! Wow!
and then we cycle these all through. And then his will go through that. Ah, fuck, that sends me back to the beginning.
Choose the holy relic. Choose the holy relic.
Ow! Hey! Oh! Oh, stop! Wow!
If I send one through.
Choose the holy relic. Choose the holy relic. Choose the holy relic.
And then I send this through, and then...
Choose the holy relic.
Ow! Hey! Oh! Oh, stop! Wow!
Choose the holy relic. Choose the holy relic. Choose the holy relic. Choose the holy relic.
Ow! Hey! Oh! Oh, stop!
Okay, so I had to cycle it to where all of us were.
Oh, that was stressful. Is it over?
The washing is complete. Kumbaya, my son.
Yeah, amen to that.
Next is the ritual dental operation.
That's good. What? No, please, please stop! No, stop! Let's talk this over! Wait!
To where all of us were cycling through at the same time rather than...
I feel so dirty. Ugh. Whatever. At least I got Cletus's clothes. As long as Oppenbot is in... What are you staring at, Oppenbot?
With respect, you look different, Inspector.
Yes, that's called cell regeneration, a concept which is of course unknown to you robots, which may also be the reason you look so unbelievably used up.
Oh no, the inspector. Before you say anything, I can explain that business with the trash bag under your bed. Those aren't real human bones, you know.
I couldn't care less. I'm here because I need my bag.
No problem. Your bag is here.
Not that bag. I need the bag that's in my room.
So, why are you here in reception?
Can you imagine a possible scenario in which I need to lure myself out of my room under some pretext in order to be able to get at my own bag?
No.
Neither can I.
Fine. Then we'll skip the why and get right to the how. How can I lure myself out of my room?
Well, first of all, you'd have to be in your room, right?
That's what I would say.
Yes, all right. Then I'll go to my room now.
You should definitely do that.
And perhaps you should lie down for a bit. I must apologize. The inspector does not appear to be
that's probably just because of the toxic vapors. Here's a tip. Never buy interior paint behind a chemical waste disposal.
I will remember that.
I wonder what happens if I...
Hello? You don't have to hide. It's me, your Roofikins. Screw you. Here, you see? It's me, Rufus. Suit yourself.
Guess that I can take the screwdriver.
Hello, reception?
Oh, is that your... What?
Room 1.
Oh, how can I help?
Is our laundry done yet?
How should I know?
I thought it was part of the service.
Yes, I've heard a lot about that, but nothing that has convinced me that it actually exists. I suggest you pick up your laundry yourself, instead of relying on some mystic new age. Can I do anything else to you?
I would like to order something sinfully expensive sent to my room.
Actually, we don't offer any services in this hotel. But if you want, I can simply tack on a horrendous surcharge to your bill. The item will then appear as an accounting error.
Oh, that would be very nice.
Oh, no problem. I would have done it anyway. Standard procedure, if you know what I mean. Can I do anything else to you?
I would like to dine now.
Ha! You've got guts. I like that. Have you selected something from the menu? You have kept your menu, haven't you?
Oh, the menu?
Yes, you got it here at reception. You are Inspector...
Of course I'm Inspector Cletus. Who else? Slimy hair, slimy character, has no appetite any... would rather talk about something else. Cletus, yeah? I would like to speak to my assistant.
Yeah, of course. I'll send him down to your room if that's all right.
Oh, why don't you? And tell him to sing the Dum Bum song on the way.
I'll pass that.
Thank you. At last. Now reception should be free. I just have to make sure I don't run into that Oppenbot. Here, it's me. Ah, suit yourself.
Here comes the dumb bum, the dumb.
Oops.
Who are you?
Oh!
What? Where?
Rats. Perfect. The coast is clear. Well, except for oil leaks, more.
He's back here now.
Hello?
Always.
Room 1.
How can
I would. Oh, why? And thank you. At last, I just.
Here comes the dumb bum, the dumb bum, the dumb bum, the dumb. The dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dumb bum.
Yes. What is it?
You summoned me to your room?
No, I did not.
But you did. You just called to reception.
I would certainly know what I have or have not done. I'm starting to think you're suffering from acute processor overload.
But I heard your voice myself.
If you aren't sure what my voice sounds like, then listen, and listen well. Never bother me again without a good reason. Understood?
Yes, of course. But...
But what?
Poor guy.
Ah, the guest from... Don't worry. The headaches go away after...
What? No. I'm here about the menu.
That's funny. Most guests are gone because of the menu, you know? And our old cook is even in prison because of the menu.
Can I have the menu or not?
Lickety, you just have to sign this waiver form first.
Another waiver form.
That's a snot rag.
Yeah, well, there are just too many possibilities for being harmed by our meals. A form would be way too much work. And our lawyer suffers from depression. So we just copy the guest signature onto the appropriate waiver later.
Very economical.
And please sign with a W in front.
Excuse me? Rufus?
Yeah, the drawer for R is stuck.
Oh, of course.
Thanks.
Here comes the dumb bum.
Well, folks, I've got...
Finally.
The dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dumb bum.
Alright. Does this screwdriver work on the nut? Okay, interesting.
Hello? Room 1.
Oh, how can I help?
I would like to...
Have you selected...
I'll, have the fish brain stew, please.
All right, it's your life. Meal will be served at 12 on the dot. Please be on time. Dining room is guest to cockroaches, and the stew loves to chase those critters around the room.
Yes, fine. Please notify me in good time.
All right, who am I to deny such a courageous man his last wish?
Remember, room 1, Cletus.
12 o'clock, Cletus. Fish brain stew, shovel, trash bag. Oh, I'll call you.
12 o'clock, under...
Alright, now I go back and cycle the clock around to noon.
Hey, the art isn't making the guest feel like he's a king. Always nice, always friendly. Later, you can spit on their towels. Or their food, of course.
Very enlightening.
Speaking of which, I have an order. Whoa, I'll be a platypus's uncle. It's already past noon. Mr. Cletus, your meal is ready. It's waiting for you in the dining room. What meal? The one you ordered, you joker. Rat meat? Certainly not. Believe me, you'll think it tastes heavenly. Of course. Take your time. You see, that's how you do it. Always friendly. Select your phraseology, and when in doubt, lie.
Revenge is a dish best served with fish byproducts.
Alright, switch back into uniform.
Wet the duck! Don't tell me you're already finished with your meal.
I was very hungry.
Yeah, our meals will remedy that very quickly. I bet you can hardly wait to get back to your room. Here's your key. You'll find paper bags under the bed.
Oh.
Huh. What the guy at reception gave me... overpowering him while he's eating. You got...
And here's his...
But I can manage.
Anything else? And here is...
Nothing is... You gave me the wrong key, you clod.
Great snot, you're right. One moment. I'll fix that right away.
I think I need a taste bud transplant.
Did you say something?
Yes. How about a juicy conversation? Before you give me the key, I'd love to hear your opinion on the major societal problems of the day. Once I return, that is.
Huh? How the heck?
Did I manage to choke down your chow? I'd like to know that myself. Come on, give me my room key. I need to rinse out my mouth as quickly as possible.
I was just about to do that. But first, I would like to present you with a couple of my theories as promised.
What? Quickly now. I have to stop Cletus from getting the right...
Did you know that broccoli was originally a failed military experiment?
No time for what? I have to stop...
Poltergeists, and that doesn't even begin to answer your question. What was it again?
Can I have the key for my room?
Oh, yeah, of course. I'm not feeling myself.
Lucky.
here? Don't tell me there's...
They're most... You gave me the wrong...
That's... May I see?
Here.
Well, I'll be a junkie's uncle. It must be because of my medication. I knew it was a mistake changing dealers.
And can I have my key now?
Just a moment. As soon as the effect dies down, the numbers should be back where they belong. I don't want to make a mistake this time.
Shouldn't we perhaps consider changing hotels after all, Inspector? There is something strange going on here.
Calm yourself, Offenboss. The only strange thing going on here is your hat.
That should put us back where we're supposed to be.
Plus time shift, 12 up, 6 down. Perfect! The clock is working again. And here is your key. Please check it yourself.
Yes, this... and if I ever claim otherwise, you are welcome to thrash me. Really? Offenbach is my witness. Isn't that right, Offenbach?
Why not? I have already witnessed so many strange things today that... what? Where'd we go?
Is everything all right, Inspector?
Nothing is all right. You've given me the wrong key again.
Really now?
King of the cat burglars, king of the dog burglars, king of the other member of the animal kingdom burglars, Rufus! Ha! The bag! Finally! Now quick, before Cletus comes back.
I mean, it's gonna be hard for him to come back, considering he can't get in here.
Uh-oh. Approaching footsteps. Darn, that's Cletus. I need a place to hide.
Can I help you?
Hey there, come here.
Ugh! Another bite of this slop, and I'll have to brush my teeth. I should have known they couldn't cook in this dump. It's a good thing I have my champagne truffles with me. Otherwise, I would starve. Huh. There's a hole in the pipe. There's a fierce upward draft in. I suppose it's part of the air conditioning.
Mothballs, mayhaps?
Not yet. I should set a trap. The mirror can't be polished from even if I had.
Good thing I have a photographic memory, otherwise I might get them mixed up. Good thing I have a... Uh-oh, they look just the same. Good thing I have a photo...
Do you fucking mind, you weirdo?
Who needs tools when he has hands like vice grips? Ready? That won't make much of a difference. I swapped them. Probably. According to the warning label, this should... Oh boy! This is good. Huh? What now? Well, at least it's sort of like Flower Power Show.
Chloroform paste.
I swapped them, probably.
Now mothballs? Why are you laying on my arm?
What's going on? Champagne truffles don't taste like that. I have to brush my teeth. Quick, quick, quick. More toothpaste. Huh? This stuff should have already taken effect. Oh no! I'm such an idiot. I swapped the toothpaste. While I was swapping, I sort of switch swapped. Oh, now what? Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have put so much on my own toothbrush. What the? Huh? Was that me? Must have been. Even unconscious, I'm still a secret weapon. Uh-oh.
Mr. Cletus, are you there? Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm fine. What is it?
I need the money bag. I have to put down a payment on the rooms.
No problem. No problem. Good thing I have a photograph. Here.
I think it's just going to be a scripted freaking replacement either way.
I'm busy.
Very well, sir.
Whew. Finally. I knew that would work. It wasn't exactly easy, but I'm an expert when it comes to hairy situations. Doc's jaw will hit the floor.
Oh, that's cute, by the way.
He'll say,
the window that's just
really
painted
make
there.
The impossible possible. Finally, you've got me this, thing. What's it called again? Rare porcelain. Damn it! The idiot took the wrong bag! I just cannot believe this! Room service will clear away dirty linen lying. Hey there, handsome. Come here.
Please believe me, no one is trying to pull a fast one on you. There must have been a mix-up. I'm sure that the inspector can explain everything.
He certainly can.
Ah, Mr. Cletus, I'm so glad you're here. Apparently, there has been a mix-up with the bags.
No problem. I'll sort this out.
Hang on a minute, please. A call, huh? It's coming from your room.
Oh, then it's, for me. Hello?
Yes. This is, Oppenbot.
The what?
No. Oh, no. Is it possible? Simply gone?
Is it for me?
Come here. No. Wait, I don't think that's necessary. Just stay in your room. Hello?
Who was that?
Wrong number. Please wait here for a moment, Oppenbot. I'll be right back. And I'll probably be coming from the other direction.
What? But... I must admit, this is all a bit much for me. Oh, well, that was fast.
Offenbot, what's going on here?
That's what I was just going to ask you.
Wait, is that the bag with the money?
I'm afraid it still isn't, no.
Did you take the bag from my room?
But you know that.
All that I know is that someone stole my bag.
I'm completely confused.
When chaos floods order, genius mounts a surfboard. No time. Every second. Hey, Doc. I've got your plasma exchange mammoth whoopee cushion thingy. What's going on here?
Rufus, the operation was a success. I'm finally my old self again. Yay!
Yippee!
Yay?
Yay! Yeah, super! But how do you... Yeah. Well, that... Doc, tell me. Did you actually need the mammoth fur relay?
Mammoth fur... what?
Well, funny story.
Oh, I can't believe you wanted to get rid of me.
What?
Yeah, exactly. You gave me a pointless mission so I wouldn't get in your way. That is so mean.
Is that true, Doc? Bozo?
Well... we thought...
And I thought you were his friends.
Oh, come on, Goal. You know what he's like. No matter what he touches, it always ends in chaos.
He wrecked my cutter.
Nya. Really now? Is that the level we're on? Let me tell you something about Rufus. He... Where did he go?
Forward, and make it snappy.
Mikey's uvula with toothpicks!
Later, perhaps. Ah, room 1. Wonderful.
That rotten bunch of traitors. Uh-oh.
Ah, Cletus, there you are.
Rufus, wait for me! I'm sorry. Doc and Bozo... Oh.
And I see you have found your fiancée. Excellent. Ow!
What's going on out here? Can't anyone in this blasted... What the... You!
Come on, Go. Let's get out of here.
Jugular ragu! Whoop, whoop, whoop!
You! Stop!
Stay where you are.
How the hell? But that was
Get
Bard.
Cletus.
I'm working on it.
Jugular ragu!
No, please. This is a case of mistaken identity.
Go! What are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
Hey, come back!
Ow! That was painful. I wish I could set this madwoman on Cletus somehow.
They went through here, and they'll go around there. So I'm going in here.
Stop.
I'll go in here. I'll go in here.
But go! Please don't walk away!
I'll go into Cletus's room. Into the closet.
Please wait.
We must get rid of Cletus.
I'm working on it.
Closet.
Go! Wait!
Stop it! I'm not Cletus!
heal cycle through here. Down into there. Chill cycle. Go down into here.
Have you got rid of Cletus yet?
Still at it.
And then those two should run into each other now?
Where
What
did
is he
your
doing
fiancé
here?
get to now?
If only I knew.
Where did your fiancé get to now?
I'd like to know that myself. Scram!
I kind of want to see what happens.
What the? You dare steal my clothes? I'll get you for this. No, stop! I... Help! Hey, wait! Come back, you coward!
Uh-oh.
Miss Gold, please wait.
Jugular ragu!
Huh?
I'll go in the closet. That'll bring...
Any trace of your fiancé?
Not yet.
closet now.
Gold, what are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
Hey, come back!
Five doors, 2 stairs, 5 people chasing each other through the hallways. Utilize mayhem to get Donna and Cletus to meet in a corridor, only by figuring out how each character decides which floors. Doc's room.
Oh no.
Okay, so...
Any trace of your fiancé?
Not really.
And?
Swimmingly!
And now I should be able to go through here, and those two should run into each other.
Gotcha! This is a mistake. I don't even know you. Hey! Hey, wait!
Hammer the shammer!
Ow! Ow!
There you are at last. What is this ridiculous game of hide and seek? What's going on here?
That woman obviously has it in for us.
Right. What she said. Can't you take better care of your prisoners?
My prisoners? You're the one who dragged her along. And anyway, where is she now?
She must have taken the wrong door.
Huh, just as well. Now there's nothing standing in the way of our departure.
Departure?
To Porto Fisco, of course. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting for you there. Unless you would rather stay here.
Actually, it's like this.
Gold, can I talk to you for a second? This is our chance. He'll escort us straight to Porto Fisco and put us in the high boat himself.
And what if your cover's blown?
There'll never be a better opportunity.
All right, we'll risk it.
Don't worry, Rufus is here.
And promise me you will behave authentically and dignified, like Cletus.
Promise. Forsooth, my good man. Then let us promenade back to your noble steed. My chivalric blood seethes already.
Yes. After you.
He's fucked.
His act isn't half bad.
What? Okay, you know what? Fair, whatever.
Before a champ decamps to adventure and enters the lion's den, he attends an obscure purification ritual. Yeah, that's a habitual narrative. Look it up, it's for sure. Polished to utmost cleanliness and dressed up as his nemesis, he chose, backed by gold, to go out on a limb. And that they had to leave their friends of old out in the cold was basically their own fault. Advance never hold, because breaks are for wimps. Because breaks are for wimps.
Yeah, who needs those crumbs? Oh, look at me. I'm Doc. I'm a know-it-all and the legless wonder. Oh, look at me. I'm Bozo. I have hair like an Elysian unicorn and can make fart sounds on my bass fiddle.
Now don't be so upset. I think it's sad you parted in anger. But believe me, they're going to change their minds. At the latest, when they wake up the day after tomorrow with a planet under their feet.
Huh. We'll see. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad after all if the Organon blew this whole junk heap to smithereens.
Rufus!
I didn't really mean it. So, what's it like on Elysium?
You'll see soon enough.
Is it true that they have fountains that shoot drinking water into the air?
Rufus, I can't concentrate.
Yeah, what are you doing anyway?
I'm writing my report to the Council of Elders.
Boring.
It will only take a moment. You can get the bed ready.
The bed? As in, who's been sleeping in my bed?
Yes, of course the bed. We should be well rested when we get to Elysium.
And you and me? I mean, the two of us are gonna share a bed?
To sleep, Rufus. Got it? Just to sleep.
Yeah, sure, naturally. Yeah, sure. Why else?
Can I have letter opener?
Why do you need a letter opener now?
To open my mail. What else?
What mail?
Me mail.
What do you mean?
Well, me male, you female. Get it?
Oh. Heavens, I'm so unsettled that I find that sweet.
That button? Shoes.
Whew. Scrooge.
What is the door button?
Oh.
Can I help you?
What are you doing here?
Guarding the door, Inspector.
Ah, I see. All right.
Can I help you in any way?
Well, you could step aside. I want to check whether everything's shipshape on the cruiser.
Not possible. The bailiff has ordered that all guests must remain in their cabins.
What? But,
Alright, I have to hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. least it's cooled off a bit now.
What's the meaning of this? Why are you blocking my way?
Orders from Bailiff Argus. He's worried that intruders have obtained unauthorized access to the cruiser.
Intruders? Inconceivable.
No, don't worry, we'll catch them, even if we have to search every single cabin.
Fair enough.
Then I'd better stay in my cabin.
Do that.
Just a washstand. But hey, there's a coffee dispenser!
Yippee!
For this, I need nothing but my fingers and a business card that confirms I developed computer games. Well now, coffee from plastic cups? I thought I was traveling first class. Oh, go! The bed is ready.
Don't even try to sweet talk me. We're just going to sleep, understood?
You already said that.
Yes, but you didn't listen to me. And kindly keep your pants on, will you? Even if it's only because of the security cameras.
Security cameras? You mean we're being filmed? And somebody's watching it?
Maybe not right at this moment, but I'm sure that they record everything and view it on a regular basis.
And, of course, it would have been really silly if I had taken off my disguise, huh?
Yeah, that would ruin everything.
Unless someone got into the computer core in time to delete the recording, right?
Is there something you want to tell me, Rufus?
No, you go ahead and finish your report. I'll do something reasonable. Nothing like making my way into the computer core or anything like that. Quite the contrary. I'll be doing something that won't make you suspicious. Looks cool. A less astute observer than me could easily get the idea that someone is hiding in the closet, which in principle means everybody. So it should be easy to find a victim for my little prank. But where? That was a good scare, but it's just the shoes.
Can I letter opener the duct?
Yeah, that could work. Ouch. End of the line. Wow. What's all this? This must be the computer core. Cool location. I bet this is a great spot for parties. Cleanliness seems to be a high priority around here. The doormat is so clean you could eat.
What if I coffeed the doormat?
Oops. What the? Oh boy, they've actually got a special robot for cleaning the doormats. I'd really love to have one of those. It's cute. And instead of making a mess, it cleans every hand. It comes with a drink holder. Hey, Tidy Bot, all shipshape? Neato. Thanks,
Okay, I didn't get rid of all the coffee. So what if I drop coffee on Coffee Bot?
A drink holder? But first, I need to get down there. It's not gonna work from up here.
Can I help you?
Are you also going to search our cabin?
What for? Have you got anything to hide?
What, me? No, well, go ahead.
This won't take long. Aha! I knew it! There's someone hiding in the closet. No, there isn't. How would they have got in here anyway?
Pardon my distrust, Inspector. I'll return to my post if that's all right with you.
Oh, come on! It must be because of the missing Amazing what I can fit. For this, I need and a certain tolerance. I'd rather hang on to my... although there isn't...
Okay, so the closet is just its own thing.
Do you need,
I'm almost done.
Yeah, well, just... I've got something,
Okay, you know, the video
That's it.
Can I help?
But you don't need to watch the security videos, do you?
Don't worry. We'll do everything necessary to ensure your safety.
Which doesn't include the videos from our cabin, right?
Wrong. But don't worry. The content of those videos will be handled very discreetly. And if it's true what they say about your last recordings, they're not terribly exciting anyway.
God damn.
I insist on being let out of my cabin.
Not possible. I have my orders.
This verges on harassment. After all, I'm an Elysian. You have no right to treat me.
You're welcome to file an official complaint.
Are we prisoners now?
Not at all, Inspector. I have strict instructions to treat you as though there were no reason to suspect you.
Uh-huh. Are you...
What for? Do you think...
No.
This won't take... Aha! I knew it! There's someone hiding in the closet. How would they have got in here? Pardon my distrust. I'll return to my post.
Oh, come on! It must be... I'd rather hang on to my... although there isn't... I'd rather hang... although there is...
Can I help?
Are you...
What for? Do you...
No.
This one... There's no one else here. Pardon, I'll return...
Ha! I should be able to delete the video recording from... But first... It's not gonna work from... It's not gonna work... I'd rather hang... although there is...
And the slatted frame isn't
I'd rather...
right.
although there... I'd rather hang... although... The duct leads deep into... Where exactly is hard to say from... thanks.
Can I...
Did you just say you're searching for intruders? That's ridiculous.
Maybe. At worst, they're Deponian annoying, but hard. So no worries, we'll have everything under... And you'll be safe, as long...
Are you?
What for? Do you think...
No.
This won't take long. Aha! I knew it! There's someone hiding in the closet. No, there isn't. How would they have got in here anyway? Pardon my distrust. I'll return to my boat.
Does he not see, like, the giant open air duct? Okay.
Can I help you?
Are you?
What for? Do you think...
No.
This won't... Aha! I knew it! There's someone hiding in the closet. No, there isn't. How would they have got in here anyway? But what's this? Someone has fled through the air duct. Hello? Is anybody there? Hello?
Now if I hit the drawer button, it knocks him out.
Ah!
Oh, hey. Convenient.
Ha! Did you see that go?
Did I see what? What have you been doing back there?
Nothing. I didn't just overpower the guard outside the door in a really cool way. To say nothing of locking him up in the bedbox. Oh, no way. If I had done that, then you should have seen me because it was awesome. Or it would have been. I didn't do it, of course, you know.
Of course not. Otherwise, I'm sure you would have said something super cool. Nighty-night. Or sweet dreams. Something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Shoot. She's right.
Okay, so... Oh, Lord. Okay. Here you go, little guy.
A drink holder? Sweet.
Thanks, bud.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I've seen this corner before.
Well, it came from across the bridge, I know that much.
No doubt about it. I'm going. I guess I'll have to think of something else.
I'll get myself another thing of coffee, and then I spill, and then I follow the spill. Because it'll be dripping more. There's probably a way to actually find the way without, like, using... Do I have to cut a hole in it?
An installation by Raphael Rembrandt, the great critic of our modern performance-oriented society.
Alright. He's a bit slow, but... Ah, hell.
Hey, what are you doing? No doubt about it. I'm going in circles. I guess I'll have to think of...
Maybe if I drop more coffee on him when...
It's out of coffee. I better... It's out of coffee. I better...
Not exactly what I expected, but that works.
Huh. I could swear that this door led somewhere else. Looks like the interior designer screwed up. Finally! I'm a genius! I always knew it!
Ah, there you are. What are you up to?
Sightseeing?
You wanted to delete the security video from our cabin that shows you without your disguise, right?
What? No!
You don't have to hide these things from me. No matter what you've done, we're a team now.
Really? Even that I trimmed my toenails over your breakfast cereal?
We'll talk about that later. For now, let's focus on how we can get the video data.
Oh yeah, good idea.
This place must be crawling with... security systems.
Ha! Was that me? That's not so good, is it?
The alarm still hasn't gone off yet. We're probably safe as long as you don't mess with the terminals.
Well, what do I do now?
Hey, try to distract the cameras. Then perhaps I can reach a terminal unnoticed.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Cameras love me. I'm the more photogenic of the two of us anyway. Uh-huh. I think I can distract the cameras.
Hey! It looks like they can only move at a 45-degree angle. Walk along the wall and they'll follow you.
Easy peasy.
First, I need to go to the terminal on the left. Let me know when you've cleared the way.
Okie doke. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Yeah, of course I gotta freaking go one at a time.
Go! Now!
Nope. Nope. Okay, she should be able to just walk across now. So she'll probably go all the way down this way and then here. Nope. 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 This one's also kind of in a rough spot. Is it possible to get Goal to go over there and then to open up from there.
Go, now!
Huh. This works better than I thought.
Yeah, and it's pretty groovy too. Rufus, Rufus, Rufus. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah.
But then I'd run right into the camera.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Okay,
Nope.
and she'll stop if I...
Now!
Say what? Rufus, the part is...
Just a... Nope.
Can she go diagonal? Doesn't matter if she can go diagonal because well, this one has to go this way. Otherwise she can't go through here.
Nope. 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 Nope.
I do kind of wish that I could, like, move in straight lines or something in order to...
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Thing is, this one blocks off, like... Unless she can move diagonally. Which kind of means that it has to go like this, or this.
Nope. Oh, now!
Rufus, don't! That way the camera will spot me.
Yeah, there is...
So, how do I... If I can't get her to go diagonally... Oh!
Nope.
And this only covers this one.
Nope. Oh, now! Oh, my bad. Oh, now!
Say what? Rufus, the path isn't...
Ah, I see. Just a moment. I'm on... Oh, now!
Okay. If I hadn't known that I could freaking move the cameras while she was moving, I would have never gotten that.
Ahem.
Oh.
Wonderful. The grace, the discretion, the ability to ignore the entire world around oneself.
Are we Are we talking about the same world, Argus? The one you want to blow up?
Touché, Cletus, but I wonder where this change of heart comes from.
I'm full of surprises.
Oh, like a circus horse. It's a shame that we don't have any time for this. Take the girl to the bridge. Miss Goal, if you would be so kind.
Yeah.
Goal.
You'll think of something.
And what do we do with this scum? He is no longer needed. Get rid of him.
Yeah, I think he meant that in the metaphorical sense.
Move. You're coming with us.
No, wait, please, just wait.
We're not here to negotiate.
Yeah, but don't I get a last request?
I know I'm going to regret this. Now, what is it?
To see Elysium.
See Elysium again.
No. According to the convention, it has to be a realistic request.
Yeah, anybody can do realistic requests, but all right. To see the ocean one last time.
Oh, no problem. I was going to throw you into the ocean anyway, but we have to hurry. The cruiser will be pulling into Porto Fisco any moment now.
Next, I'd like...
Wait a minute. You already had your request.
Well, how can that have been my last request when I still have one?
That's true.
A last cigarette.
Of course. I'll go get my filters. Please wait here for my return.
What? I have to roll it myself. Never mind. Stay here. I've reconsidered. A last cup of coffee.
Well, there's no reason why not.
Hey!
You just spilled your last request, you fool. You... Ah!
Well, that's why we need standard health and safety, guys.
I do not wish to be disturbed. Understood? Not for any reason. Not by anyone. Yes, the bailiff, sir. With the exception of the interrogator, of course. Where is he anyway? The interrogator has been requested and is on his way, bailiff. I should hope so. And if I have to conduct the interrogation alone again, I shall become quite unpleasant. Then you can draw lots to see who gets to clean the bridge afterwards.
Because he's so pleasant as
the
is.
Organon won't be out of commission for long. I'd better get a move on.
I don't know, he kind of fell into...
Shatter their eye sockets!
God, not you.
Shush, you lunatic ninny. We have to be quiet. Why are you following me anyway? Rufus belongs to me. Understand?
Stab him in the diaphragm! Tear off his nostrils!
Although I must admit that your suggestions do not lack a certain creativity. Uh-oh, Cletus and Donna. How the heck did they get here? They still haven't seen me. I better take cover. The closet would be a perfect hiding place. A true classic. Unfortunately, it's occupied. Huh, that's so typical for our Offenbach. Always standing in the way.
Oh god, why do I feel like good hiding place is best?
Still haven't seen me. I better take cover. Huh, a cylindrical cone. No, a barrel thing. Exactly what I've been looking for. Very good. That should suffice as a hiding place. But first, I want to ditch this horrible outfit. And now, take cover. There you are.
That's what I was about to say.
I have something urgent to tell you. I am the real Cletus. That other chap was merely an imposter.
If you say so. So you'll no longer resist coming with me?
Resist? I insist upon it.
Uh-huh. Well then, move it.
Gladly.
Well, that is a surprise.
That went well. And now I... Huh?
Oh dear, where am I going now?
Wow, a bunk. How original.
Would you like to make a complaint, Miss Gold?
Yes.
My nose itches.
Miss Gold, stop bleating. You'll have a genuine reason soon enough. Ah, the interrogator. Finally. Leave us alone, bridge guard. Yes, sir, bailiff, sir.
Okay.
Let me go, Argus. Do you have any idea how many innocent lives are at stake? Do you even care? Have you no conscience?
Quite the contrary, my dear. I am not who you think I am.
Dad?
Rufus? Or, no, Cletus? Who?
Neither. Bailiff Argus. The right hand of Prime Controller, Ulysses. You do know Ulysses, don't you? You know that he is the actual monster in this little play. For years, I have stood quietly by and watched how the extermination of an entire people was prepared, merely to allow a privileged few to enjoy a better life. I know Ulysses
Is that actually dead?
better than anyone else. I know how he thinks. Only I can put an end to this madness. But for that, I need the Ascension codes.
But then we're on the same side. Why didn't you let Rufus and me finish what we were doing?
Rufus. I shudder at the very name.
It is,
I
Dad.
will not leave the salvation of 11,000 souls to that blundering would-be hero.
Wow, 11,000 people. So many.
Rufus rescued me, you know.
Is that a joke? This Rufus has caused you nothing but grief. He's not trying to help you. He's only using you to escape his own miserable existence.
But...
Come with me, Goal. I will accompany you to Elysium as your fiancée. You know, I could take the Ascension codes without your consent, but you're a clever girl. You understand that I am the perfect choice for this mission.
I can't.
Why not?
Because...
Why?
I've got to do something. If only I knew what all these buttons are for.
Button.
Hey! Stop!
What's button 2 do?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. It's the machine. It just went crazy.
Button?
No! Stop!
I said stop it!
Big button.
Stop!
Huh? What's happening to me?
Miss Cole, stay with me! You have been injected with an overdose of sodium amytal! You must stay with me now! Do you hear me? Stay with me!
No.
What? Why not?
Because
Goal!
I love Rufus.
Goal!
Stop!
God! Get this
Goal,
useless
I didn't
scrap
mean
bin out
for
of
that
my
to
sight at
happen!
once! Throw it overboard!
Goal!
Immediately!
What have I done? Goal! What have I done?
Well, what a fucked up day.
Regarding Gold's death and the loss of the Ascension codes, I desist from my usual bomb modes. Things were in a mess, The tightness in his chest was no less as big as the Colossus of Rhodes. And as he fell from the skies, his life flashed before his eyes. Bereft of hope, no courage left to black up. He did finally comprehend this was an infinite end. Came over this time, he completely fucked up.
Huzzah, he completely fucked up.
Wait, what the fuck?
Ow. Huh? What? Oh, it was hell. Of course.
Out.
Well.
Ah.
Ouch.
Interesting.
Huh? Well. Oh. Oh.
Can I just walk away? Oh.
What?
If I put the yin in there,
What?
and then what if I just walk out?
Well. What?
What if I never pick up?
Huh? Well.
Okay. What if I just put the power inverter in here?
Ah! Ah!
Okay, so...
Ah!
Oh! How the fuck? How did that work? You know, I'll take it.
Light at the end of the tunnel. It's only an illuminated button. Ah! This isn't hell after all. It's some kind of factory, and a crappy one at that. Could this mean that I'm not dead after all? Can somebody explain what's going on?
The only thing I guessed was that... I mean, I even guessed that wrong. I thought that ice into fire just meant that it melted me. I had no idea where anything went from there.
Ah, who cares? Huh. Ah, who cares?
Hey, you! Stop! Wait! Don't move! I demand some answers!
Maybe I actually am dead.
Oh, rats. Time to clock out yet?
Ah, who cares?
I can't believe it. He's bolted the door from the outside, but that's not gonna... Door.
You know, that does kind of make me wonder.
Huh, that doesn't make sense. Take that! Doesn't look like a wa- This isn't gonna make it. If this is the kitchen, I must be in hell. Hey! Hello! Quit playing games with me!
Oh, I've got company. How nice.
Nothing is nice here.
But you know you're alive again. Isn't that fantastic?
No, it's not. I should be dead.
Calm yourself. How about a cup of peppermint tea? It's relaxing and refreshes your breath. There's nothing better when you've only just come back from the dead.
I don't need no stinking peppermint. I want answers.
So I did come back from the dead. Alright. Ad break. Hey, bathroom. Alright.
Where am I?
Welcome to my humble abode.
You live here?
Nice place, huh? This used to be the facility where the Organon was created. A clone factory, in fact.
Ugh, it looks more like a waste processing plant.
Actually, that's what it is. You need plenty of organic material in order to clone people.
You're telling me that the Dark Exchequer consists of biological waste?
I'd be a little less condescending if I were you, Prototype R.
Fucking what?
Who the crap are you?
My name is Hermes. I used to be the head of this clone facility.
You've got to be incredibly old.
Technically speaking, I've only lived for 2 days. I clone myself anew on a regular basis. Keeps me young. But my genes are old. The intervals keep getting shorter.
Oh yeah? Prototype yourself.
I didn't mean to offend you, Rufus.
You know my name?
Of course I do. I'm the one who gave it to you.
What are you saying?
I admit it's not the most creative name I ever came up with. You're one of a series of prototypes that predated the mass production of the Organon. Only 3 of them survived. Prototype A, Prototype C, and you. Prototype R.
A and C.
Argus and Cletus.
Argus and Cletus?
And R, as in Rufus, exactly. Rufus stands for red-haired. I thought I could tell you apart by the color of your hair, but I never managed to create hair colors that lasted beyond puberty. Unfortunately, that wasn't the only flaw. All the prototypes had problems before I came up with the right composition. The clones were designed as dispensable workers, so I took away your respect for life. Unfortunately, that also meant that many of you were not afraid of death.
That explains a lot.
Various accidents.
Why don't you just die?
Why would I want to? I feel absolutely fine.
That's not what you look like. Why can't you just accept it? Your life has run its course.
On the contrary, I'm in top shape.
Yep, I was waiting for it.
Could you, for a moment... Thank you. Now, where was I?
You're amazingly fit.
Ah, yes, exactly. As a fiddle.
Why didn't you let me die?
You were dead, strictly speaking. I cloned your mortal remains.
Yeah, but why? I deserve to be dead.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one should be dead on a beautiful day like this.
This isn't a beautiful day. I screwed it all up.
Whoa, got a bit of a guilt complex, have we? No matter what you've done, get over it. Life goes on.
You call this life? This isn't life. This is a cheap copy of life. A counterfeit. An artificially created imitation.
Oh, nothing here is artificial. All my clones are made from organically grown materials.
Didn't you say you found the ingredients in the garbage?
Biological waste. Organic. 100% natural. Oh, except for the nucleic acid. That is synthesized from radioactive sludge.
You.
It's not true.
Yes, it is.
But it can't be. I'm not like the Organons.
I never claimed you were. It's true that your genes are almost identical. You have no respect for life, but you have one thing that they lack completely.
Sex appeal.
Hope.
Yeah, and sex appeal, right? I'm not like Cletus or Argus.
Of course not. Cletus originally had green hair, and Argus blue.
But I wasn't thinking of hair. Look, they're conniving backstabbers, while I'm just totally trustworthy. They're arrogant and conceited, but I'm super modest. They're evil assholes, and I'm just too wonderful for...
Just stop right there, Rufus. Rufus, You're not identical because you are much more than just the sum of your genes. All your experiences, all your memories add up to form the person you are today.
You mean we once were completely identical? Only I was capable of learning from my failures?
Yes, that's it. Well, close enough, at least. In your case, the gene for learning from your failures wasn't rendered correctly, but the rest is true.
Wait, if I'm a clone, wouldn't I have to be very young now?
A surprisingly good question. Those containers over there. In them, I simulate the natural process of aging.
So you can choose the age of your clones?
Exactly.
Then why do you look like shit?
Don't be so rude.
Okay, I'm a clone, right? So why am I still wearing the same coat?
Seriously? Oh, not a clothes business again. I create life, for crying out loud. You should think that everyone would be totally astounded by that fact. But no! Everyone always asks about the outfit.
It's a good question.
Oh, well, excuse me. Okay, if I'm a clone, why do I remember everything?
You're paying attention.
Of course I'm paying attention.
That wasn't really intended in your design, but oh well, the technology is quite simple. I can use a full body scanner like this one to create and save a copy of your entire neural network. In those cloning chambers over there, the newly formed neural pathways are trimmed into the right shape by teeny tiny knives during the maturation process. The process resembles pruning a bonsai tree. The difference being, of course, that the brain is much more complex and it takes me a nanosecond to cut.
Sorry, what was that after intended in your design?
Never mind.
It was all for nothing. Deponia's lost, and so's gold, and it's all my fault. Why carry on with this rotten life?
Because there is still hope. Life goes on.
Life goes on. And how will you make sure of that? Are you going to use that contraption to clone all of Deponia? I'll show you what I think of your stupid machine.
No, Rufus. No, Rufus, don't do that.
Stop me if you can.
Cut it out!
He's got some freaking arms on him, though.
Don't! No!
There! Ha ha ha! Your turn.
What have you done? You destroyed everything. This means it was all for nothing.
You've got it at last.
You were right about everything, except for one little matter. It is all my fault. It was me who, way back when, believed that Deponia was no longer inhabitable, and I came up with the evacuation plan. I designed Elysium, and I created the Organon, and then, when I was done, I started to have second thoughts. I stayed behind on Deponia to look for a better solution. I had all the time in the world, and I messed it up. I have run out of time. I cannot make up for what I have done. I thought that I had deserved to live with my guilt, but even that concept turned out to be overly optimistic, because where there is life, there is hope. So what I deserve is to die with my guilt.
Go on, then. What?
Goal?
Goal? Yes, that, but, goal? She's still dead. What did I expect? But Hermes was gonna do something about it. Don't tell me he was gonna... I really need to talk to him. It's not over till it's over.
Ah. Water, protein, fat. Hermes.
Wait! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You are right. There is no more hope.
No!
Well, shit.
Oh, crap. What do I do now? What? Still too soon to clock off? Probably because the holds have closed up since the shift started.
So wait, I need 3 bodies in order to make something.
This gauge is different. I wonder what it means. But as long as it's green, I'm sure it's just fine. If I read these gauges right, they indicate the fill level of the machine.
Fucking beans.
What's that popular saying? Beggars can't be choosers? Ha, I knew it. The protein gauge has risen, and so has the one for carbohydrates. Looks like they were roach eggs after all. I don't know, this seems a little off to me. Yeah, I knew something was wrong with that stuff. The gauge for minerals rose along with the water gauge.
Goddamn.
Who cares? I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't know. Here goes nothing. Huh. The oil seems to count as fat. Lucky guess.
Well, I'm still 1 body short. Maybe I could send Goal's body
If only I knew what he intended to do with her. It's not a...
Wait, what's up with the pipe? Vampire platypus egg?
A vampire platypus? I've never encountered one of those before. Okay now, take it easy. Don't do that.
What if I pull the lever? I don't have quite enough for...
This must stand for minerals. So that means enough minerals for 2 clones.
Okay. Wakey, wakey. And he's immediately gonna go kill himself.
Don't! This is nuts.
Well. Guess I'll make 2 more Rufuses.
No way. I'm unique, more or less.
An Organon, maybe?
Certainly not, There are more than enough of these guys around already.
This is gonna be one of those things where I need to have 3, so the third one can't actually die, isn't there?
Oh. Stop! Oh, come on!
Alright.
Quitting time is for quitters. What? Probably because the holes have closed up since the shifts. Oh, it's just one obstacle after another.
Wait. Vampire platypus. Here you go, bud. Here's something for you to bite on.
For me? Thanks.
Congratulations! You set a new overtime record. To keep the memory of this grand moment forever fresh in your mind, you receive an amazing bonus.
Is that a fucking onion?
For garlic helps you remember, especially in old age. And judging by your overtime, you must be as ancient as the hills. Enjoy your well-deserved leisure time.
Yeah, I guess that's... Guess I'll go back and... Yoo-hoo!
Hey, little one. Are you hungry? Actually, never mind. Eat this.
Why are my frames dying for this?
Adorable. It looks cute, but it's breasts.
I don't know what it is about that area there that my freaking frames just died. Always something.
Oh, it's just one. Oh no, not this again. But not enough. And here's some more protein. Good thing there isn't a gauge for cholesterol.
Alright. It does put me into a bit of a pickle for freaking... how to get in there. Oh, that's straight up just a vial. Well, I'm gonna guess that the oil is used to grease the hinges in order to get in here.
There we go! It actually worked! This is incredible! Could it be that I have just discovered a way to make use of olives?
Minerals. No idea what the fuck that is going to be used for. Probably water. My frames are fucking dying.
Oh ho ho! This is gonna be so yummy! The essential building blocks of life itself. You know what they say, you are what you eat. Salt, the spice of life. Ah, Swillow Fizz, an essential nutritional staple. There were months when I lived on nothing else.
Ew. Alright. Time to make a third one so that they can't all kill themselves.
Oh, rats. Stop!
Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you doing? Wait for me? Oh, damn it.
The game straight up froze for a bit there.
Why don't you just let me go?
Now you know how it feels.
Yes, but what else do you want? You said so yourself. All is lost.
That's what I thought. But then I found gold. What were you planning? Can she be saved?
Oh, you know the girl? She fell from the sky shortly after you. There was a spark of life left in her brain. The rest was pretty much smashed up, so I created a clone, which survived long enough for me to perform a complete scan. Here, your lady friend can be cloned with this. Even though I have no idea what good it would do. Deponia is lost.
Yeah, just leave that to me.
Why the fuck are my frames dying right now? Back out. Back over here.
It fits like a French fry up a nose.
Mysterious sixth gauge.
The gauge has started to blink. Does that mean anything? Ah, who cares? I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Surely not.
All right, and in you go. I'm gonna save you, Goal. What's happening now? Something's going wrong.
What are you doing?
One guess. I'm saving Goal.
But this won't work. There's no nucleic acid left in the machine.
So what? It worked for you.
Quick, abort the process. The pipes are overheating. The whole thing's about to blow.
No! Goal? Is that you?
She failed to mature properly. That's because of the nucleic acid.
Next level, baby.
Where is
Goal.
she now?
That pipe leads into the sewers under Portofisco. I'm so sorry, Rufus. But
That
it
means
looks
she was
like
taken
your
by
girlfriend is lost forever now.
No, she's alive. I can still save her.
You know, I've still got some nucleic acid left. In theory, you could still use it to mature her. But what about Deponia? The last high boat could take off for Elysium at any moment. You cannot save Goal and reach the Ascension Customs at the same time. And even if you could, the Upper Ascension Station houses the Organon's headquarters. You'll never make it in there by yourself.
But I'm not just by myself. My Resistance friends are in Portofisco. I'll get them to distract the Organon, while Goal and I sneak onto the high boat.
And who's going to let them know? Who will save Goal? And who will prevent Argus from leaving on the high boat in the meantime? You can't do it all. There isn't enough time for that. There would have to be 3 of you. And even if you could...
If only there was a way to split into
Are you
3.
sure you really want to go through with this?
There isn't enough biomass left in the chamber for 3 clones. This way, at least I can serve one final purpose.
You're the ultimate cool guy, Hermes.
Let's not get sentimental. Have you got the nucleic acid?
Nucleic acid? Check.
Very good. Remember, it won't be cloned as well. Only one of the 3 of you will have it when the process is finished.
Don't worry, Hermes. I understood everything. You can rely on me.
I only hope your construction with the sandbags is going to work. If the lever isn't activated...
It's gonna work all right. It has to.
In that case, let's not lose any time. 3,
2, 1.
Here we go!
And it froze again. Oh no, it wasn't the game freezing, it was just the fact that the cutscene did break that way. Or the cutscene did kind of just sit there.
Hey! It worked! Yep. What next? One of you two needs to gather the rebels for a surprise attack. You do it, huh? Why me? I'll head to the Organon headquarters and delay the high boat's launch. I said it first. No, I did. I'll go down to the sewers and rescue Goal, but that's my job. No, it's mine. I'll rescue Goal. I've got the nucleic acid.
Who has it, actually?
I've got it. But Hermes gave it to me. Why don't we have a look? So, who's got the nucleic acid? Why don't you look to make sure? One of those 2 half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one? Oh man, I wish I could look right through them somehow. Like by means of a cool new interface element at the lower edge of the screen.
Oh, sick.
I knew it! I guess this means I'll get to save Goal. Not so fast. Hey! Hey! Hey, stop that nonsense! Hey! Hey, stop that nonsense! Hey! Hey, stop! Why won't that idiot let go? Hey! Hey, stop! Why won't that idiot let... Hey!
Thank God they were color-coded.
Wow, Rufus a clone? Wow, well, what do you know now? That's mind-boggling news, but I'm sure you can cope. Just put on your slickers and hitch up your knickers, for once more there flickers a speckle of hope. Well, things do look black, you need someone to check on the bulbs at the tunnels, and if by hap it turns out to be a cloning lab, you can prep for a quantum step. For 3 times the Rufus is 3 times the jab.
Huzzah! 3 times the crap!
No, damn it, it's jab! 3 times the jab! Oh, wow!
That's a good one.
Goal? Is that you? Man, it's dark here.
I guess that is Goal.
Goal, we have to be careful. Who knows what sort of dangerous beasts are lurking in the dark?
You dumbass. Alright. I'm going to see how much longer there is. Because if there is only like an hour or 2, then I don't want to end, but... Portofisco Part 1, Part 2, and High Boat, according to Steam. GameFAQ. We are in the final chapter according to this. Okay. I am going to close the game for a second and restart it, though, because it is running like absolute ass right now. But according to GameFAQ, we're in the final bit, so... Let me actually check, This says 10 hours. But I've got 4.5 hours in right now. This isn't speedruns, is it? I really don't want to use speedrun as my marker for this. Because some people are saying 5.5 hours about. Fuck it. We ball. I want to know what the field guide is about.
Her constant howling is putting us at risk. I have to get her to calm. Please be very, very quiet. After all, we must assume we're surrounded by evil, people-eating monsters.
You are the worst babysitter ever.
Shh, quiet, quiet.
Do you have a problem, Bozo dear?
No. Thank you, Mrs. Mook.
Let the boy do his business in peace, woman.
Oh, I thought he needed help.
I'll manage. It's just...
You're afraid, aren't you, Sonny?
Yes.
Of going party?
No. Of the end of the world, you moron!
No. It's just... it doesn't matter.
A platypus?
Don't even think about it! Yoo-hoo! You weren't expecting that, were you? Boy, you've really got a lot of...
Bye.
cheek. Hey! It wasn't exactly pleasant for me, either. What an ass. May I bother you for a moment?
Huh? Oh, look, Luke! It's Baby Bozo!
What?
Nonsense, woman. That's not Baby Bozo. It's just a stray hobo.
Is it now? So why do I think it's Baby Bozo?
Because you're old and senile.
Excuse me? I hate to interrupt you, but, do you know what's up with Bozo?
Oh, so you're a friend of Bozo's?
Yes.
Nonsense, woman. Bozo would never be friends with some random hobo. That's because, unlike you, he has a handful of brain cells left, even if he doesn't act a part at the moment.
He's depressed, Mook.
Oh, of course he is. He's got no job, no girlfriend. The world is coming to an end.
He does so have a girlfriend. Her name is Bambina, and she lives in the floating black market.
It's true.
He contradicts him as often as you do to me. I can surely understand why he moved back in with his folks.
This is too crazy.
You know, I think you were right, Mook. He was a hobo after all.
That's what I said, woman. But you never listen.
What's going on here?
Oh, look, Grandpa. We have visitors.
Yo, what up?
Oh, then I better put on my pants, huh?
Yeah, that's funny. Are you a friend of Bozo?
Bozo doesn't have any friends.
Damn, that was even more rude.
I mean that gifted tinkerer he talks about.
Yep, that's me, Rufus. Where is the old pirate?
Pirate? That chump?
Chump. Brilliant. Bozo is upstairs in his bed.
Crying like a little girl.
Speaking of which, can somebody get me out of here for crying out loud?
Wakey,
There
wakey.
you are. Come on, bedtime's over. Rise and shine. Hey, what's wrong with you?
Go away.
But we need to get to the rebel camp. You have to help me save the world. Bozo! Oh, man. What have we here? A doctor's referral to a therapist. Will you look at that? I've always known he'd lost his marbles, so now we have written proof.
Okay, we need blue Rufus. Oh, fuck.
Wow, look at that! I landed right at the foot of the Upper Ascension Station, the site of the Organon headquarters, and the birth of the last high boat to Elysium. I need to be careful from now on. Well, more careful than usual. This place is crawling with Organons. They're obviously withdrawing from the city. I wonder what they're planning. Maybe I can eavesdrop.
Move! Hurry us up! There are still some crates that are bound for Elysium. No, not that one. It's supposed to go to the third intermediate level.
Yoo-hoo! Hello! Oh, rats. Nobody there. The entire Organon is withdrawing to the headquarters. It'll be difficult to sneak in there undetected. As long as he's guarding the loading, it could be difficult for me to hide in a crate. I'll have to distract him.
Oh, okay, I'm up here.
Huh? What's that?
And to conclude today's show, I have a very special treat for you. You all know him, you all love him, and here he is now with his current smash hit, Cowboy Dodo, with Look at Me!
A solar-powered, illuminated sign.
Interesting.
You don't know what you want, where you stand, there's no plan except the one with the big hole.
Well, I distracted them.
What?
They're playing Cowboy Dodo?
Seeking exposition, that's okay, man, for a suit you. Style of life, you're self-sufficient like a cop. I with persona, never pull a thing off sofa. But if you did it beyond your own account, you never ask if I should skip every tutorial. You have your own views, never cited any editorial. Well, no, so far, amigo. What's off of your big ego? The only thing that's bugging me is every time that we go. Hey, what's up, you go? Why is every moron struck by luck? Why am I stuck in the muck while every jerk is what the look? If you never ask for help and suit yourself with LV, wanna know how it's been done? Just look at me. Does it hurt to face the fact? Have your options?
Breathe, my guy.
An act of remedy, just look at me. Did you die after quadruple? Need your loopholes for your pupil? Is it still too hard to see? Well, look at me. They call me Cowboy Dodo. Cowboy Dodo.
What do you know? The Organon is a Cowboy Dodo fan. Now that he's distracted, I just have to find an open crate. Preferably one that will be taken to Elysium, and then it's goodbye Deponia. Pity the gold.
You said the name.
I shouldn't have left her fate in the hands of that stupid other Rufus. Same old story. If you want something done right, do it yourself. I bet those other two aren't doing as well as me.
They call me the cowboy.
According to the label, this one is going to the control level, so not to Elysium. I have to find another. There There we go. This one is going to Elysium. Oh, darn. It's secured with a combination lock. According to the label. So, I have to find another clue. There we go. This one. Oh, it's secured. Well, there's no label here. I have to find another. That's a waste. I should find a crate that... There we go. This... Darn! It's too small. According to the label, so I have to find... There we go. This one. Oh, it's secure. There we go. This one.
Is this one actually?
Oh, darn. I can't get it open as long as there's something on top of it. There we go. This one. Oh, I can't get it open. According to the label, so I have to find... The entire organon is withdrawn. It'll be different. That is somewhere. What are the chances I could fight my way through the whole tower to 50? I have to find another. Obviously, but who cares? I bet I'm a lot closer to the goal than the other. I wonder what they're up to. I have to find another. That's a waste of time. I should find a crate. I have to find it. Obviously, the search for the right crate will take a while. But who cares? I bet I'm a lot closer to the goal. I wonder what they're up to.
Okay, so I just...
Yeah. It's all right, you old grouch.
Well, you enjoy wallowing in your, self-pity or whatever.
I'm stuck. Isn't that weird?
What is that? A gate? Somebody seems to be trying to keep me from contacting the rebels. I'm not putting up with that. Darn! I don't believe it. That is the upper ascension station. Somewhere up there, the last high boat to Elysium is waiting. I would look absolutely fabulous in this outfit, as long as nobody... Fire! Fire! I'm on my way! Wee 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 wee! Yeah!
Oh! Look! Mook! Oh, that is so cute! Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin David's fireman's uniform!
Nonsense, woman! That isn't Baby Bozo.
Oh! No! I knew it was a mistake to cheat the optician.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. One more.
Hey-ya! Oh! Look! Mook! Oh! Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin Alex's ninja outfit.
Nonsense, woman. It's just that...
You think so? Well then, he's not getting a caffeine lollipop.
Is that really necessary? All right.
Oh! Look! Mook! Oh, there's Baby Bozo! Well, Baby Bozo, would you like another caffeine lollipop?
You shouldn't give the baby caffeine lollipops, woman.
Why not?
He'll just take off again.
All you ever do is complain, Mook. The child has to eat. How else will he get to be as big and strong as his brother?
Oh, heavens above. I certainly hope the Baby Bozo doesn't take after that whiny good-for-nothing. He should take a lesson from his cousins instead. At least they've done something with their lives.
Don't listen to the nasty old man, sweetie. Here, You can have a caffeine lollipop from me.
Wow, that was humiliating and enlightening at the same time. Kind of like my school days. I knew there was a reason I dropped out after the 2nd grade.
Here you go, kid. A delicious caffeine lollipop.
Well, would you like a lollipop? Hey, who's throwing things at me? Hey, what was that anyway? Must be lying around here somewhere. Sweet. I would make such a great father. I wonder if there are any limits to my good nature.
There he goes.
Huh? Where did he suddenly disappear to? Hey, that's not funny. Let's see whether I can feel something. Uh-huh. There's a crevice in the rock. Here we go. Yikes! Not so loud, Goal! You'll wake up the dangerous beasts! This is, what? A pacifier? At least, it feels like a pacifier. Somewhat drooly. And, well, pacifier-shaped.
Wow, that gets...
Here we go! There's something growing there. Some kind of moss or brush. Here we go! Not so... You'll wake up the danger...
Alright, fine.
There. That should shut her up for now. Here we go. Feels like there's more back there. I feel a draft, and the air is warm and moist. Here we go. Feels like I feel it in the air. Here we go. I got it!
That's hair. A crevasse that's warm and moist. Hair was here.
This is dry, long, and thin. No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Files Tunguska. Or a low-hanging branch. Either one. Here we go. Ha! Got it! Will you be quiet now? Good. This is dry, long, and thin. No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Files. Or a low-hanging... Finally.
We're on top of a giant platypus, aren't we?
Well,
there goes
what
the
did
child.
I say? The gate is open. The way is clear to the rebel camp. Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there. Male assistant wanted. Yeah, well, she can just keep... Male... You're looking for an assistant?
So you can read, bravo. I'm looking for a handsome man to work under me.
Hello?
Too bad I'm busy.
I said handsome, didn't I?
God damn.
I've always known he's lost his marbles. So
Alright, door number 1.
I am merely saying that I find it inappropriate for you to be selling rope directly next to my practice.
I don't know what you're talking about. I stock nothing but high-quality products. And with all due respect, your clientele seems to feel the same way. Since the Organon destroyed the facade between our businesses, my sales have tripled. I've never had a customer come back with a complaint.
That... No, forget it.
I just did.
Hands off! The antidepressants are for patients.
I have a doctor's referral.
May I see it? Everything seems to be in order. Please lie down on the couch.
Well, you sure don't waste any time. You could at least put on some romantic music.
Just lie down, okay?
All right, all right.
All right. First, I would like you to tell me why you're here.
I'm not here just to chat with you, actually.
You're expecting results. That's quite normal. If you have a hard time talking about your problems, we can begin with something else. How about a Rorschach test?
Sure.
What? You're gonna lock me up in a shack with a lion?
It's an association game with cards.
Oh, a card game. Fine with me, but don't get your hopes up. I always win at cards because I'm the coolest guy there is. Much more so than my father, for example.
Let's get started then.
Penis! No, I mean, I'm ready.
So, what do you see in this picture?
An Organon blast tower.
Elysium taking off towards Utopia.
And that does not worry you? You know the rumors about the Elysians giving the order to blow up Deponia, right?
Do I know them? I started them.
I see. Perhaps we should proceed with the next picture. What do you see here?
That's a penis. We're the Hollow Knight.
Ah, a lovely glitter elf.
You what?
A glitter elf, like in a fairy tale.
I see.
Was that wrong? In that case, I would like to use my lifeline.
This is not about being right or wrong. It's just that most people see something different in this picture.
Most people are idiots. They wouldn't know a glitter elf if it crawled up their butt.
I see. Interesting. Let's look at the next picture. What do you see here?
I see a great hero. Myself.
Please be serious, will you?
Hey, what do you mean? You're the one with the funny glasses.
Right. That's it. If you prefer goofing off instead of giving me some serious answers, then you...
But I only told you what...
In that case, you should definitely... There is no therapy here for people like... Maybe you should consult an exorcist and
God damn.
Stay away from me.
Barry, there's somebody at the door.
I heard it.
Chase him off. I need quiet for the cover story.
Hi, Barry.
About that idiot who almost got us all killed.
Yeah, I know.
Psst. Rufus, come in. But please be very quiet, okay?
There's only one single letter in the typecase. A capital Yerk. Isn't this needed?
No. Whatever for? There are hardly any words that contain it, and we've already reported on the Satyr Knuckles in our winter special, Mythological Physical Extremities.
Oh yeah, I think Tony had that issue. Whatever for?
The cover story was about centaurs.
Oh yeah, of course, I remember.
Tony's in the centaurs, huh?
Hey Barry, why so sad?
Oh, Rufus, it's terrible. Everyone says you aren't a hero. You're an idiot. They say you brought down the end of the world upon us.
Ah, they're just jealous. I'm totally swell, and you know it.
I I don't know what to think anymore. I haven't been able to get a single shot of your heroic deeds.
Well, you just aren't as good a photographer as I am.
If only I had just one photo as proof of your selflessness.
Yeah, that would be great. You know what? I'll make you a deal. I'll find the subject for another heroic deed, and you'll get your photo. Agreed? I'll be right back.
Yo, what up?
Classy. I bet they'd look good on gold.
Ah, I see you are interested in our flyer.
Very much so.
Excellent. You'll find all the important information on our products in there. There's even a small preview of the upcoming winter fashions on the back. If you are subject to winter depression, you should act now. Many models are out of stock during the holidays. What are you doing?
I'm making a paper airplane. What else?
My beautiful flyer!
Well, we'll see if it's a beautiful flyer in the test flight.
Good day to you. Would you like to? We have exactly the right rope for every neck.
What are the finances?
Little on the nose.
A man with... I like that. But we only accept cash, unless, of course, you're participating in our rebate campaign. With 30 points, you get a toaster with a fixture for the bathtub.
Nah,
Damn.
I don't really know. I think I'll take a look around first.
Of course. And don't hesitate to ask if you need any help trying some...
Yeah, doesn't
Just
seem to be
FYI,
bolted down.
This time, I'm breaking it off on purpose. Well, of course, I mean I'm going to adjust it just a little bit more. Oopsie.
Yo, what up?
Bambina? Lottie? What are you doing here? And why are you dressed as men?
First of all, these are our uniforms.
We're now officers of the Resistance!
Officers. Cute.
Moreover, it's Private Lottie to you now, and Sergeant Bambi.
Sergeant Bambi.
Do you hear that, Lottie?
I think Rufus is making fun of us, Sergeant!
I think he's looking for a new set of teeth.
Ladies, please stay calm. Don't get your panties in a knot. That causes chafing. So you've joined the Resistance now, too.
Do you mind?
Of course not, Sergeant. Bambi.
What's so funny about that?
Well, it's funny because you're women. Don't you get
Gonna
it?
get the
Pity's
shit
sake,
kicked out
I
of him
always
again.
knew you was an idiot, but a sexist idiot?
What?
Goddamn.
No. It's got nothing to do with sexism. Some things just don't fit together. Women in the Resistance. I mean, that's like, you know, putting a sombrero on a wombat.
Ho ho ho! Sombrero!
You see, even Lottie finds it funny. And I don't think it's because she's prejudiced against toxicants, right?
Never.
Or wombats.
Oh, I love wombats. They're so...
They're useful animals!
Exactly. Just like women. Attention! Superior officer present.
Ah! Where?
Behind you?
Naturally, I was referring to myself, you herbal cannon fodder supplement.
Yeah, right.
We're only taking orders from our squad leader!
Yeah, well, I don't care who that is. She's under my command as well. I'm the big chief, after all.
Nice try, Rufus, but we know the General, and you're not him.
The what? The general? Squad leaders? Generals? Have I really been gone that long? I don't want to bother you.
Can't be.
All right, I don't have time to bother you any longer.
That's more like...
Yeah, what the fuck?
That is the Upper Ascension Station, somewhere up there. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting.
Oh, that's...
Something's moving back there. It's hard for normal eyes to tell what it is, but I can see it's a blurry blob. No doubt about
Baby
it.
Bozo? What the fuck? How'd he get back there so fast?
Hey, there's something moving there. Isn't that... Of course. That's Baby Bozo, in great danger. I have to tell Barry about it. Yoo-hoo! Open up!
Yes?
Leibold! What luck! Let me in.
Do I know you?
Excuse me? It's me, Rufus. Come on, you must recognize your leader.
You look like Rufus, but you can't be him. Rufus made it to the Upper Ascension Station with Janosch.
Yeah, but I'm right here.
That's your opinion.
I don't have time for this nonsense. Who's in charge here?
A new leader.
Well, then let me in. I want to talk to him.
No, I can't. How can I be sure you're not an Organon spy?
That takes the cake. After all, I started this rebellion.
Oh, and is there anyone who can attest to that?
You mean besides you?
Yes, precisely. Somebody else has to vouch for you?
Huh. This is a bunch of bureaucratic nonsense. But all right, I'll be right back. And you can get ready to do a few push-ups.
Always something.
Good news. I have a subject.
Really? What is it?
Come on, I'll show you.
Oh, dear. That's terribly high.
Stop whining and keep your camera ready. Because what I'm about to do, I'm only going to do once, unless the picture isn't any good. And then we'll do it again. This is probably where the construction workers hang their hats. I'm not really yet. Yeah, you know, at home. Whoa! Maybe I should build a trap, but I couldn't even catch a cold. Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Somehow that wasn't all that heroic.
Just wait and see. I wanted to check the lay of the land.
So I'm gonna need one of the ropes in order to get to that.
Velvety. It flatters them. Two rope? Eleganza, the rope for the fashion. I'm still brown.
In case you are wondering if the rope will match your outfit, we have the same model in ochre, mauve, eggshell, and my personal favorite, burgundy.
Uh-huh.
How do you get it in eggshell?
Hi there.
Hello.
Was that all? Just hello?
What would you like to hear, huh? Welcome to Burrito Wrap Paradise? So you think my sign isn't flashy enough?
Nah, not really. Do you know the way to the sea?
Just down there.
And you tell me, I mean, what if I...
Well, you just can plan for everything. You could have been a mutated fruit. Then I shouldn't even have thought.
It's true.
What are you selling here?
This is a fashion boutique. I sell men's suits with matching designer hats.
Yeah, looks more like a burrito.
How perceptive of you, Inspector. Why are you even asking, since you obviously swallowed a lie detector?
Any special offers today?
I've got these burrito wraps for 1.25 zloty. If that's not special enough for you, go someplace else where they have flashing signs. You can count on it that their burrito wraps, cause flashing signs don't come for free.
4 burritos, please.
Sorry, my assistant.
You had an assistant?
Yeah. No idea.
Well, why don't you just make the burritos yourself?
I've had surgery. The doctor says I just my...
Why? Did you donate a kidney?
No, didn't you listen? I said my heart is too...
Oh, come on. Make me a few burritos.
No, without an S.
Okay.
Have you found a male assistant?
Yeah, but I ate him. If you have to explain it...
Nothing from...
Hey, good job. We got plenty.
I worked hard for that, and I'm certainly not gonna toss it out the window, just like... So, you must be Bozo's mother, right?
Guess again.
His, aunt? His, wicked stepmother? A burglar? His parole officer?
No.
His grandma? His food taster? His sister? All of the above?
Wait, what was the second to last thing you said?
His sister?
Oh, Rufus, you sweet talker.
Yeah, why?
I'm his mother, of course.
That was the first guess.
But you're welcome to call me Mama. As in, come to Mama.
What's wrong with Bozo?
Oh, Rufus, I'm at my wit's end. He's been like a different person ever since he came back. The boy won't eat, he won't talk. And not even his beloved Fifi Fairy Frill stories cheer him up.
Fifi Fairy Frill. Can you tell me something about Bozo?
Of course. What would you like to know?
Watch yourself, Rufus. Don't open that can of worms.
No, don't take him seriously. It's not a can. It's just a tin box where we keep the family photos.
Get out of here, Rufus, before it's too late.
I had no idea that Bozo has a baby brother. He's the spitting image of Bozo.
He sure is, and dribbling too.
That's because all male bozos have an exceptionally full head of hair. As soon as I start breastfeeding them, it grows like crazy.
That's concerning.
Maybe you should use your breast milk as a... Just a minute. What was the secret ingredient to your special shampoo again?
Well, that's a secret.
Where's Bozo's father?
Missing in action. I'm beside myself with worry. I'm glad I have so much support from friends who distract me from my grief.
What friends would that be? The milkman, the plumber, or the mailman?
Well, you know what they say. You don't leave your good friends hanging.
Did you know that Bozo has a girlfriend?
Really?
Yes. Her name is Bambina. She owns a weapons shop in the floating black market.
Did you hear that, Grandpa? Bozo has a little lady friend.
What? That wimp? I'll only believe that when I see it.
Yes. It's really hard to imagine. He's always been so shy. When I gave him the talk about the birds and the bees, He wouldn't leave the house without a beekeeper's hat for weeks.
Damn.
What was Bozo like as a child? There must be some embarrassing stories you can tell me.
Not really. He was a very good little boy. He never broke anything, and he took very good care of his Fifi Fairy Frills dolls. And even when playing knights, he always insisted on being the princess.
Okay then.
I had no idea that Bozo had such a cool mother.
Oh, Rufus, you flatterer. You certainly know how to cheer up a grieving woman.
Maybe we should talk about some...
After all, it's not every day that I get to enjoy...
I thought that Portafisco was occupied by the Organon.
So it was until recently. But under the command of the new general, the resistance has recaptured the city.
Who is the new general?
General?
Oh, you haven't met the general then?
I didn't even know we had ranks.
It's fucking Tony, isn't it?
Can I stay for dinner?
But of course, Rufus. Bozo's friends are always welcome here, especially when they look so scrumptious.
Just so we're on the same page, I'll sit at the table, eating, and not end up as a meat dish next... When's dinner?
You need to ask Grandpa. He promised to cook if Bozo ever brought home a friend.
You weren't listening. I said I will cook if Bozo ever brings home a girlfriend. Like that's ever gonna happen. Huh.
Alright, I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Alright. So I kind of need to get Bambina up this way. For X, Y, and Z.
I'm gonna make Bozo well again.
You're such an... I wish I had a... Okay, you make... Meanwhile, I'll dig out some photos from Bozo.
Come on, get up. You need to vouch for me so they'll let me see the new general of the resistance.
Go away.
But... if my name were Urkel, I could stamp my initials all over the place now. Too bad. What are you doing here, anyway?
Oh, just hanging around? What are you accusing me of? That I haven't got a leg to stand?
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there. I worked hard for this, and I'm certain... Hello, you two...
You again? What do you want?
Bozo's sick.
Not his milk allergy acting up again. Tell him I'm not gonna hold back his hair this time.
Yeah, that's no fun, for sure. But that's not what I was referring to. I think he's depressed.
Because of the planet's destruction?
Yep.
No idea. He's totally lethargic, just muttering to himself.
He doesn't have to worry. The new general has a plan.
I have a plan, too.
Huh. In that case, I take it all back. He should be very worried indeed.
I need someone who can identify me.
You are Rufus!
Yeah, I know that, but Leibold appears to have forgotten. So will you come to the gate with me so he'll finally let me into the camp?
Maybe later. We're on an important mission right now.
Oh yeah, you're painting each other's nails?
Nah. We're giving each other tattoos of our squad insignia.
Unfortunately, we're still missing a suitable design!
What about a little pony? Or adorable?
Are you trying to tell us we're not tough enough?
I suggested that because I'm not because I love adorable.
If you want to test the toughness of my fists...
I've got an idea for your squad insignia.
Let's hear it.
What about a shark?
Huh. That's not a bad idea.
Don't you think a shark might make me look fat?
That would depend on the color.
What about...
Dusky pink!
But then it won't go with the shoes.
I'm sure you'll find something.
If you think of any... Unless it's...
All right, I need another therapy.
What? Fine.
Can't you just write me a prescription of some kind? Oh, really, all this is taking much too long. While we're chewing the fat here, part of me is already halfway to Elysium, while the other part is still roaming the sewers.
Bravo! That was a very figurative and extremely precise piece of self-analysis. You are making enormous progress. The last thing I want to do now is put...
Rat. So, I've got this friend.
A friend? What's wrong?
I don't know. He just lies around all day, doing nothing.
And, according to you, what should he be doing?
Well, something useful for a change, like saving the world, etc.
Saving the world? Don't you think that's asking a bit much of a single person?
Of course, it's practically impossible, but that didn't stop us before. We had many narrow escapes, but now, of all times, so close to victory, boom, count me out, nothing doing.
Well, I can understand your friend pretty well. He's under enormous pressure and probably scared.
Yes, naturally. That sounds like him. Black beard on the outside, yellow liver on the inside.
And quite rightfully so, don't you think? Save the world. That's a huge responsibility.
He can't split himself in three after all.
Exactly.
Unlike me.
As you say, he Say what?
Yeah, I was feeling pretty down myself when there was only one of me.
Whoa! Let's take this slowly.
Actually, that was mainly because of this stressful resurrection business. And, of course, the fact that I had killed my girlfriend.
I see. One thing at a time. Why, don't you just tell me a little bit about, yourself?
I often have the feeling that I don't belong.
Belong to what?
You know, everything. Deponia.
So you wish you were better integrated?
Jeepers, no. I just want to leave this place. Elysium is where I belong. Unfortunately, getting there is harder than I thought. At least
Yep,
as long
taking
as
us
I'm
3
trying to
games,
prevent
still
this
not there.
planet from being blown apart.
I see.
I'm afraid of transforming into someone I don't want to be. I last saw him yesterday when I brushed my teeth.
In the mirror?
Right.
And what's so terrible about him?
Oh, you know, Goal's ex-fiancée is an Elysian. A real sleazebag.
And you feel compelled to take over his role?
Yeah, that's the plan, yes.
And naturally, that makes you feel uncomfortable.
I hate this role.
You are tired of having to pretend.
Yes, exactly.
Wow, I'm impressed. Your use of complex metaphors to describe your inner turmoil is truly remarkable.
Yeah, what complex? But this isn't about metaphors. I'm talking about my evil doppelganger.
I see.
I'm racked with guilt.
Does that have anything to do with the factor that you, killed your girlfriend?
A little.
Isn't that what you told me earlier?
Nah, it's fine. I revived her. I'm more worried about her going down the drain. She's only a baby.
I see.
This guy's gonna freaking get himself a rope at this rate.
I'm plagued by fears of failure. There's so much left to do, and so little time. Even splitting myself in 3 doesn't seem enough.
But you still seem pretty relaxed to me.
Oh, you thought I was talking about myself. No way. I'm super cool. I was referring to the other 2 me's.
I'm afraid this is getting a little too cryptic for me. You appear to be under a lot of pressure. Sometimes the best solution is to simply give up. Would that really be the end of the world?
Yes. Are you even listening to me? I was dead.
You mean you had a near-death experience?
Doesn't get any nearer.
What was it like?
Like a nightmare at first. Then, I remember a light. And eventually, I met my maker.
Really?
Yes, his name is Hermes. Cool guy, actually. Too bad he had to kill himself over me.
I see.
I could tell you about my childhood.
I'd like that, yes.
My foster father was the mayor in our village. At first, he took me along to the city hall, but at some point, I wasn't allowed back in because I accidentally declared war on the Shrapnel Coast. After that, I was mostly locked up by myself at home.
You didn't have a key?
No, I was still very young. But then, by the time I turned 4, I learned how to open those handcuffs using the underwire from Grandpa's bra.
I see.
Let's change the subject, shall we?
Do you feel embarrassed when you disclose all these things about yourself?
No,
Not particularly.
Quite the opposite.
Well, you should.
Can we play that card game again?
You mean you want to repeat the rule? All right.
This time I'm gonna win.
So, what do you see in this picture?
Elysium, majestically enthroned high above Deponia.
Well, we've already been through that. Something quite similar, at least. Next picture, then. What do you see here?
I love.
So you really don't see anything else here? No matter.
It's a
Let's
penis. I, as the player, see a dick.
What do you see?
That's me.
So you really...
But that is something.
Yes? No. Right. If you prefer goofing off instead of giving...
But I...
In that there is no... Maybe you should... And please stay away. Hands up. The antidepressants are for paper.
The reception is open, but I'm absolutely certain on this frequency, all I'll get is some idiot. You. I hope this won't happen again. Please excuse me, wrong number.
Say what? We're supposed to open the container and release the zombie viruses into the air?
What? No, abort! Abort!
Password verified. Virus container opened. I hope you know where to...
Yeah, you have a nice day too. Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency. Yoo-hoo! Huh. Yeah, but such good reception.
Really hope that that wasn't these guys down here.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there. If I rub the stick in this crevice, I might be able to light a fire. All I need is a little kindling.
Oh, okay.
There, the kindling is stuck in the crevice. And... Hey, sure, I can light a fire this way. Ha-ha! Success!
Ooh,
is
that's...
there anything I can't set on fire? Say something, Goal. Goal.
Did I just light his nuts on fire?
Very funny. Just so you know, that was all part of the plan. And anyway, we have more important things to do now. We have to find that what's-it acid and turn you back into a real person. Oh yeah, one more thing. Before I shine a light into the darkness there, always keep yourself between me and the man-eating monsters. We don't want anything to happen to me, after all. I can't believe how stupid those organons are.
And now, after the unparalleled success of Look at Me, we are pleased to be able to present you with the first exclusive preview of his new single. Here for your listening pleasure.
Oh no, not the B-side too.
Wow, you just can't get your eyes off me, can you? It's barbarian, you keep daring, show is over, I'm a venue. Don't you ever have to blink? What, are you some kind of guppy? Why don't you just watch a bunny on my vigil with a puppy? Look, done once if you get it, now well done enough already. I'll just stroll off somewhere else and you stay here nice and steady, right? Oh well, it's no better, what's the matter? I'm a balding.
How many Organon were there here, by the way? These guys have been going for a while.
Just rubbish on the telly, and I cannot even blame you, for I also have a belly full of living here, where all you see is lamps full of litter. Amaya, Deponia, I know it may sound bitter, but somewhere up Elysium is bound to be found. You're just facing the wrong way, so turn around. Didn't we agree? Nothing here for you to see. Now good loss never be found, just look around. Got a stiff neck, maybe whiplash, wearing blinkers, got your hip flash out, your deaf and graveyard bound, man, look around. Listen to the cowboy dodo, dibbly-da-bop, look around. Look around.
He's actually got a point. People really should look around a lot more in their lives. Otherwise, they miss out on all the intruders! Alarm!
Oops.
Crap.
Hi.
It's worse than I feared.
Are you my daddy?
I hope not. And if I am, then you must take after your mother. I'm Rufus.
Please excuse my sister's lack of restraint. She's just glad that we finally found a grown-up. I'm Rusty, that's Gretchen, and our little brother is called Hansel.
The soda straw is called Hansel? Your parents were real sadists, I guess.
Well, put it this way, they abandoned us down here in the sewers. We've been stumbling around in the dark by ourselves for quite a while. Could you maybe help us?
Of course I could, but I don't want to. Beat it.
That isn't the proper reaction. As a grown-up, you have a responsibility to help poor children in need.
I've already got one ankle biter around my neck. Help yourselves. Shoo! Sit. Stay.
Hey, just stop that. We aren't dogs.
Yeah, you can say that again. Dogs are intelligent and able to follow simple commands. Sit.
Hey, just... We aren't...
Yeah, you can... Dogs are...
Guess it's time to figure out what's out this way.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to come toddling after me? I am on a dangerous adventure.
But we need your help.
Yeah, and I told you, this is not for children. You could wind up in a plasma skirmish. Or be eaten right here on the spot by that witch. She looks very hungry.
Well, I never. I won't stand for such insinuations. I do not eat children.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
I collect old bottles and sell them to the sewers inn.
There's a pub down here? Excellent! I could really... Wait a second. You wouldn't happen to have found a container with a green liquid in it?
Yes. And I got the 5 zlotys for it.
Fantastic! You see, Goal, I told you I'd rescue you.
Alright.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Surely this one will work. What the fuck?
Ouch.
Hey, what's this? Mimicry platypus egg? Oh. The final one. But cool.
Hello again, unfair lady.
Ah, the young father.
I already told you, they aren't...
They seem to...
Yeah, but I...
Oh, I believe you. If you want some good Mama Cosima's hand-crocheted johnnies, are...
So you have 5 zlotys?
Yes, all 5.
Huh?
There isn't a lot of money here. To be more precise, there are and at the moment...
Sounds like a very manageable, stable currency system.
It was, until hedge funds and speculation in the financial markets led to massive deficits in currency.
Yeah. I've got...
But what? We were just having... Wait a moment! Did the water here just get warmer?
Like I said, I've got chow.
Leper colony?
Oi, mates!
Yep.
What do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to the pub.
With brats in tow? Were you dropped on your head or what?
They aren't mine.
Yeah, that's what my old man always said. And then he tied me and Macy up outside the pub.
And did it harm you?
Well, I don't know about Macy. Her leash broke.
Oh. Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
How's Blue Rufus doing right about now?
We caught another rebel. Another one. Oh, but that's the same one again. He must have escaped somehow.
Huh? But I've never been here before.
Very funny. Move. Lock him up in his cell again.
Cletus, question mark? Or is there actually another Rufus in here for some reason?
Cletus?
Hi, Cletus.
Wait, you're one of my clones, right? Cleverly disguised as Cletus.
Oh, please! Don't tell me there's more than one of you now.
Very good. You've got your role as a sleazy dimwit down pat.
Yes. What you say.
So, if you are me, how were they able to capture you?
Same as you, I suppose.
The way they captured me was much cooler. And I've already got a plan how we can get out of here.
You can spare yourself the effort. I've tried everything.
Yeah, maybe, but I have a bunch of new tricks up my sleeve that you don't even know.
Even though we're the same person?
Yeah, watch and learn. A rug in a prison cell? How she can you get?
And what about your oh-so-brilliant rescue operation?
Just relax. I'll get us out of here in no time.
Obviously, obviously, yeah. Okay. Go back to Green Rufus for a second.
You can't negotiate with people like that. They only know one line. Fisticuffian. How much does it cost to see the monkey dance?
5 zlotys.
And if I give it a peanut?
Hey, I am not a monkey, and the price is not negotiable.
Wow, it can talk. Okay, let's say 2 peanuts. Huh, no crank to be released. What is it now?
Mr. Rufus, we can't get up there.
Who says you're supposed to come up here?
We need to stay with you. It's just too dangerous here for children like us.
Nonsense! Danger is like ghosts. There's no such thing. Certainly not here. This area is teeming with nice people. So scram, go and play. How cute. They've already found some friends. Goon, you old warhorse! What are you doing here?
Oh, no. Not you. Not you.
Is he a friend of yours?
Far from it.
Goon, why are you being so rude to the poor guy?
Unfortunately, he has a good reason. We used to be best friends.
No, we were not.
Yes, we were. We even had a hip-hop project going.
Oh, no, we didn't.
But then I just left him in the lurch. I still feel terribly guilty.
What on Deponia are you talking about? I thanked my lucky stars the moment you were gone.
Yeah, I know. You're bitter. So, it's a good thing that we meet again. I have so much to make up to you.
I don't get this at all.
Oh, I almost forgot my manners. You haven't introduced me to your lovely companion.
Do I have to?
Goon?
All right. June, this is Rufus. Rufus, this is June, my girlfriend.
Pleased to meet you, Rufus.
Don't be so hasty.
So, how's life been treating you, old pal?
let's see. Apart from the chronic pneumonia that I caught, and the fact that it really hurt when they had to remove the shoelace from my intestines with a probe, I think things have turned out pretty well. I met June. We've been together now for almost a week, and right now I couldn't be happier.
Couldn't be happier. Oh, that's a good one. Have you looked around? Hello? You're in the gutter.
We don't care.
No, stop. No, sorry. I'm a change, and to prove it, I am going to repay you for what I did to you by getting you out of here. Yes, sirree. You know, I owe you an apology, Goon. I treated you pretty badly last time.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I wish I could do something to repay you.
You could just disappear and leave us in peace.
Goon, what has gotten into you?
It's all right, June. I can understand if your friend feels resentment towards me. I treated him very badly in the past. It's no wonder he doesn't want to accept my apology. I'll simply have to live with it.
You'll survive, I'm afraid.
Goon, he apologized. Now say something.
All right, Rufus, I'm not mad at you. But whatever you did to me, ultimately it led to me meeting June, and I am really grateful for that.
Oh, if only it were that simple. But I sense that I have to do something for you to really make amends.
What? No, don't do anything. It's fine. Do you hear?
Something really, really big.
Oh, heavens.
You live in the sewers? That's terrible.
We're fine. We're happy.
Oh, no. You're such good people. You deserve something better. A beautiful town. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, the finest house for the finest couple.
Oh, how sweet.
And you know what? I am gonna...
No, Rufus, anything but...
Goon, what is wrong?
Goon knows Rufus.
Goon.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? Is that you? No, it's your reflection in a puddle in the gutter. Of course it's me. Wait a minute. You ended up in the sewers? You're in it up to your neck. Yeah, well, at least I'm doing something useful. Scuba diving in the toilet? I found gold, and I know where the nucleic acid is. And what did you achieve? I kept my coat clean. And have you alarmed the rebels in your clean coat? Not yet. But I met Bozo. Unfortunately, he's no help at all. You call that news? No, not really. Anyway, it's good to know we can meet up here and share things through this grate. Yes, that may come in useful. I could hand some objects down to you. Wouldn't it be just the coolest thing if there was a new interface element for that?
Wow.
Hey, that's awesome. Let's hope it works the other way around as well. Great. I'll go see what I can come up with. Maybe I can find you some toilet paper. Yeah, if there's a choice, can you get me the 3-ply stuff? No time for black box testing.
Not quite sure what I need right now, but...
Hey, snot faces. Give me a leg up, will ya?
But Mr. Rufus...
But Mr. Rufus, sir... Yeah, all right, my bad. Just forget it. Can I borrow the space heater?
Well, you know, it's pretty cold here, but if it isn't for long.
June, let me handle this, all right? What do you need it for, Rufus?
Well, you know, I thought,
Oh, I just remembered that the warranty will be void if we lend it to you. Sorry, Rufus. Perhaps some other time.
We're at the shot.
And therefore, dear children, you will certainly not regret getting into my dark van with me.
What's going on here?
This shady character is trying to lure us into his van under very suspicious circumstances.
Uh-huh. So what are you waiting for?
You cannot be serious! Children must never enter strange people's vans. That's a very important rule.
Now, rules are for people who are too clumsy to cheat. I'm sure this friendly gentleman only has your best interests in mind, right?
Yes, of course.
He claims that he's got a petting zoo with cute animals in there.
A petting zoo? Really?
What? Well, actually...
Ooh, me first! Out of my way! Ooh. Pretty dark in here for a petting zoo. And where are the cute animals?
Well... here. Right in front of you.
Oh boy! I'm so excited!
Well.
Whoa! What? What are you doing? No! You're killing that poor animal.
Nothing of the sort.
Yes, you are. You're choking it.
No, don't worry. I'm really good with animals.
Stop it! Immediately! Get out of here! Now!
There's no reason to get so upset. I was just finished anyway.
And?
What and? It was totally cool. The animals were mega cute, and I got to pet them.
I think you're fibbing.
You're just envious. Next time, I'll make a print. Then you'll weep with envy. I'm so envious, I want to die. And then I'll laugh.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock.
What do you want now?
I want to visit your petting zoo again.
No. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Don't sweat the small stuff. I just wanted another peek at your... But stay cool, man. I'll only be a minute.
Whoa! No! Yes, you are!
No!
Stop! Get up!
There's no... I was just...
And?
What and? It was totally... The animal... And I got the... Hey! Give me a leg...
But Mr. Roof...
but Mr... Yeah, all right, my...
If I use the wrong...
Go on. Shoo!
Oi, mate! What you think?
Isn't it odd I'm
Will you?
They are?
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, can you watch the kids for a bit, ma'am?
Hello again. You wouldn't happen to be interested in some tasty little kids? Oh, and what a coincidence. They cost exactly 5 zlotys.
But Mr. Rufus, you can't just sell us to a stranger.
Sure he can.
Grown-ups are talking.
Don't worry, boy. I have no intention of letting some random idiot palm a bunch of children off on me. I don't want to end up like my mother.
Damn.
Will you lend me your 5 zlotys?
No. I want...
Oh, come on. Don't be... I mean, what good is all the wealth if you don't share it with your friends?
Very simple. I love it when people make monkeys of themselves for me. What was that?
I'm making a monkey of myself so that you'll give me the 5 zlotys.
Sounded more like a rusty water pipe to me.
Does that mean I humiliated myself for absolutely nothing?
No, don't worry. Before you can humiliate yourself, you first...
You know, fair enough.
Why exactly?
I'm keeping... I love it when people...
There actually is a dancing monkey.
You mean the organ grinder's monkey? I've
Yes.
seen it. It's a miserable monkey. I'll keep my...
Where's the ex...
From the sewer, there isn't. Those who wind up down here are damned forever.
You know, you're late.
Sorry, ever...
I've got it.
But what? We were just having... Wait a moment. Did the water here just...
Like a chap...
Oh wait, what's back this way then? This is question marks.
You're nuts, Ralphie. Why? Just because I decided to become a vegetarian? That's exactly why. After all, you're a slime monster. And slime monsters eat children. I can change, you know? You'll never stick with it. Like that business with your correspondence course. Yeah, you'll see. Well, then enjoy your dinner. As for me, I'm gonna toss a couple of kitty arms in the barbecue. Do that. I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah, try not to leave your mouth open so wide this time. Otherwise, a couple of kids will wind up floating down your throat. Yeah, screw you too.
Oh, a fuse.
It's totally stuck. No wonder. The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike.
Like this?
Ah, rat. And even without breaking it off, this is definitely... What do you say now? This is definitely an ideal spot for a good night's sleep.
Are you sure?
Of course. It's out of the wind, it has a roof, and there are places to sit. What else could one ask for?
Well, it has a certain menace, shall we say? You said it, Richard. Are there any guarantees that there are no dangerous monsters lurking in the dark?
Monsters? You're such a bunch of idiots. There's no such thing as monsters. Except, of course, for that giant insect that almost killed me a little while ago. Oh, you should have seen its teeth and those long legs. Ugh. It still creeps me out when I think about it. But that was over there, somewhere on the other side of those dark, far-apart pipes. Where was I?
You were trying to explain to us why this is a good place to...
Oh, yeah, spend the night. It's perfect.
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa! Complain, complain. Why doesn't electricity come in a variety of bright... Then I could always see when it's... I wouldn't have to feel for it every... It's such a nice day outside, and I'm hanging out. Why doesn't then I could I wouldn't have to... A fuse should go... Or alternatively, one of those handy power inverters that so far have been Why doesn't then I could I wouldn't have... It's totally... The way these things are built...
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust.
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Where are we supposed to sleep here, Mr. Rufus? It's way too cold and dark.
Reception down here is lousy. I can't even figure out which goal belongs to the white team.
Oh wait, what if I just...
Yikes. But, huh? What's that? How come it didn't blow the fuse? Only the current. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Okay, right, snot faces. Time to...
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, complain.
I want them to...
It's already gotten it. Okay.
But it's and cold.
Whoa, complain. And you're really both...
I've wondered that for years, but my doctor refuses to conduct a ground...
Okay, can't dialogue with them.
Hello again.
Huh? Our friend the hobo?
I'm not a hobo.
See, Luke? I told you he's not...
So, back then, you also said it's not gangrene. We could have saved that leg, you know. Poor Timmy.
What are you doing here in the middle of a war zone? Don't you know what's going on around you?
Are you still talking to that hobo woman?
I'll talk to him.
What does he want?
He wants to know what's going on here.
Well, tell him that nothing's happening here at all these days. At least not since the Organon retreated.
You can tell him that yourself. I'm not your secretary.
Have you lived next...
Why? Isn't this one good enough for you? It may have suffered a little grenade damage here and there, but...
Calm yourself. He's asking about the...
Well, in that case, he's wrong here. They live next door.
Do you even get...
5, right?
Nonsense, what? It's at least...
Ha! You haven't got a clue.
Then why don't you ask? You're good? He seems to have an answer for...
Ah, right.
That's because you won't let him get a... Look, he's trying to say something.
Just for... This is too... Hey, hello? Yoo-hoo!
What do you want? Stop making such a racket in there.
I'm hungry.
That's probably because you never touched your breakfast. Hang on, I'll open the food slot.
Oh, thanks.
Then don't bother.
Okay, let's have a look. Coffee and pepper. That's a violation of the Geneva Convention. Hey, hello? Yoo-hoo!
What do you want? Stop making such a...
I need the bathroom.
Again? Fine. But this time, don't use so much toilet paper. We've already
promises.
cleared the store.
Do you mean that if someone were to prevent the destruction of the planet, the Organon would be out of toilet paper?
That would be correct, yes.
Fantastic. How's that for an incentive to save Deponia?
Then don't bother.
And what have we here? A toilet? Wasn't very smart of the Organon to provide me with this essential... Hey, hello? Yoo-hoo!
What do you stop making?
Yeah, I want to talk to my lawyer.
Who's your lawyer?
Well, actually, I was going to defend myself.
Whoever you like. Then go ahead and talk to yourself. But no longer than 10 minutes. Then don't.
Howdy, Bob, you old dirtbag, you. Nice to see you again. Hey, is that a way to greet an old buddy?
Hey, Tidy Bob. Neato. Hey, Tidy. Neato.
It's a lousy substitute for cream cheese.
Hey, Tidy Bot. Neato. This prison food is an affront. I mean, who likes sesame?
They say you should brush your, but they don't say how long. So here's my tip. What's wrong with your teeth? They're so...
Hey, what happened to...
What was that supposed to be? One guess. It's our ticket to freedom. You will eat this slightly adulterated bagel and then pretend to be sick, which should come naturally. And when they take you to sick bay, I will come forth from my hiding place and save us over my dead body. You will eat the bagel, and I will save us. Yeah, actually, why not? I'm kind of hungry anyway. No, wait, was that the trick? Just so you could have my food, you rotter. I'm on to you. Give me that bagel.
He's not looking so good.
I think I'm going to... What have you done? You idiot! You poisoned me! Bravo! Very convincing. Didn't think you had it in you. But you better save your method acting for the gods, especially your complexion. It's... Yoo-hoo! Is that supposed to be me? Who else? Why are you disguising your voice? Oh, trust me, I'm an excellent voice impersonator. What? But... Oh, shush.
What is it now? If you keep bothering me, I will... What the... You toe rag! What have you done to my nice rug? Off with you to sickbay, right now! There! Now I have to air out the cell!
Dumbass.
That was easier than I thought. Too bad there wasn't a big chase sequence on jet skis, though.
Yep, time to leave.
Doesn't look like the Resistance is giving the Organon a hard time. To send something through the tubes, I first need... This doesn't make much sense if I haven't got the appropriate application form. Application form 27 urine. Application for A. Medical assistance in case of job-related injuries induced by terminal maintenance work, reference number YURK 75. B. A screwdriver, sharp-edged, to be used in terminal maintenance work, reference... And C. A replacement lead-type YURK for defective application terminals, reference number YURK 122.
Okay, so I need the YURK key.
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
screwdriver.
Hola 55. There. Huh. Nothing. I guess the door only opens.
This is still not fast enough, Oppenbot. Ulysses must not get suspicious. I want to be there when he learns that the army he was going to blow up with this filthy planet is on board. And will take over Elysium under my command.
Ulysses isn't stupid, David.
He's stupid enough to think that 11,000 Organons will just volunteer to die submissively.
Yes, that is stupid. So, when am I getting my copy of the Ascension Codes?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. You will stay here, of course.
Ah, yes.
11,000 Organons.
That explains
That's
that.
what Argus was talking about. Huh, I never believed for a moment that he wanted to save Deponia, and now he's got the Ascension Codes. I've got to hurry. He's already bringing his troops aboard. Another problem that I need to take care of later.
Hi, guys.
Am I intruding?
Rufus, I'm overjoyed to see you. You have come just in time.
And who have we here? Another fellow fighter in our battle against depression?
This is Rufus. I told you about him.
Wow, really? The Rufus? Now, if that isn't a good omen for our enterprise. I'm Cowboy Dodo. You may know me from the local radio. And here we have Cindy, Hottie, and Cutis.
He remembers our names! Shh! I don't want to miss a word.
Okay, listen up, everyone. I'm the head honcho around here, right? So, what do you want me to do? What's the big plan?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension Codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them.
I understand. Within the usual tolerance. But I'm here now, so move aside and make room for me.
I like this guy. Why don't we just take a vote? I'm for Rufus.
I'm for me too.
I just don't know.
No, let Cowboy Dodo do it. He's the best man for the job. He's the best man, period.
And Janosch votes for me, of course.
Well, it's a draw then. But before we get into a fight over this, remember that manning the crank is also an important job.
The crank? I'm not your crank ape. Forget it. I demand a new count. Someone is still missing, you know. I'll be right back.
We have... Hello.
Nope. Screwed down tight. It's impossible to open that pipeline without the right...
The screwdriver that I need.
Deponia doesn't look half bad from up here. I just realized that I... Boo! Yeah! Sleeping witch is actually a good thing. To send something through the tube.
Where am I supposed to get a tube?
Hey, Yana!
Hello, Rufus!
Where are the others?
If by others you mean Leibold and Garleth, they are supporting the troops that confront the Organon in town.
That sounds like a veritable civil war.
That's what it was. When we set out, the situation was already escalating crazy. There were countless men injured, as well as exorbitant collateral damage.
Were there any, casualties?
Yes, thousands of casualties.
Wait, that isn't as funny as I thought.
Alright, I really have to pee, so I'll be right back.
May I borrow your screwdriver?
Of course.
Oh, sick.
Just don't break.
Hey, when did I ever break anything that belonged to you?
Just the other day you converted my deep throat fryer into some sort of cat litter box. Because of that, she thinks you were trying to tame and nurse her back to health. So, have a mind to deep fry my Grinch jelly sandwiches.
Sorry, I don't understand a word.
A little later, you broke my only banana picker, and my bunk bed, and my potato peeler.
Yeah, okay, just I can't make out a word you're saying. It's your speech impediment.
Banana picker.
I know. See you later.
Please be careful.
I hope it's a flathead.
Now that's interesting. The Organon's pneumatic tube system. Maybe I can open this with the screwdriver. is so hard to bend. I hope it won't be long before they send something.
It wasn't long before they sent
Ouch.
something.
Oh, great. So much for the screwdriver. Well, at least I got a capsule. Let's see what the organon... Attention all ranks. Be careful around the open ends of the pneumatic tubes. Those...
All right,
Hey,
back
wait a
her.
minute. What was that all about, huh? Are you serious about taking me on? In case you still don't get it, this is my show. Cowboy Dodo saves the world.
Yeah, right, and they're giving away nail clippers in Pelusia. I founded the Resistance. I uncovered the plans of the Organon, and I will be the one who saves the world.
I knew it. This is all about your ego, isn't it?
Yeah, my ego is determined to save the world.
Oh, yeah? Then why do you refuse to turn the crank?
Because,
You'd better make up your mind. If you want the world to be saved, then come on back in and let me save the world. But if you're only doing this to look like a hero, then we got a problem. I have a certain image to uphold, you know? And I'm not about to let some local hick peel the crust off my swill.
We'll see about that.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Just look at you, you scrawny wimp. I could take on two of you hands down.
Is that so? In that case, we should try it out. Wait here. Don't go away. Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. Based on the description in the application form, that's the last time I order anything from those frauds.
It's about an average-sized screwdriver, so I don't think we need an industrial-sized one.
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
Replacement yerk.
Hey, what? The yerk isn't working. Of course. There's not much point in that until the... So far, so now... Hey, the yerk... Of course.
Oh, is he gonna freaking stay there until... Okay, fucking...
So far, so good. Now...
Give me another screwdriver.
Hola, fifth there. Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. Yes! That's the last...
Literally only one. I kind of need ropes from here. I need a way to keep that on while I'm...
This Uncle Roof, the fate of the whole also.
Leave us alone.
No, see this? You can't keep following. Don't you ever get tired?
Well, it's way past our bed.
All right then. Go.
And where exactly?
Hey, that's not.
Oh, yes, it is. Either you tuck us in night, or we'll just keep following.
Oh.
Do I have...
No time for... That won't make... I have to find... Of course! If you make the nose of a paper airplane heavier with a weight, it'll fly farther! I knew my long career as a parking offender would eventually pay off.
Weighted flyer. Okay, so where do I use that? Ugh.
Good news! Come on.
Oh, dear.
Because what I'm about, unless the picnic will do the... Yeah, you know, maybe I should build a trap, but I couldn't even catch... Well, does Baby Bozo want his stupid baby phone back? Hey! There's something stuck. Capital Yerk. Whoever made this obviously had no idea. Hey, Cloak. Oh, if only I had a head for... You are such... This is probably where the construction workers... Huh. Yeah, you know, at home with the bozos, that would have been a wheel. That just goes to show... The future is not, at least not on this piece. No time for black box test. What do you see in this picture?
A patient turning the tables?
Wrong! Now you're the crazy one.
I don't think you quite understand the point of this test.
Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy!
Oh my. Oh, he's handing out flyers now. Just get out of here with that.
Oh, come on. Competition is good for business.
Well, not in...
Oh, yeah. No time for black... She's looking for a male... Well, I'm the malest male around, but I think I'll give it a... He looks like that mime I sometimes dream. He tries to call for his mother, but...
Why are you...
You don't... I found the right design for your unit.
Huh? That's just a blob.
I think black would look good on you.
Black and blue would look good on you. It would make a nice contrast to your bloody nose.
But I don't have a bloody nose.
Not yet.
I mean, the blob was a symbol last time.
I found the right design.
Male assistant? What are you trying to...
Well, I thought maybe...
You're gonna get a...
Nah, that's not suitable. It's way too refined. The hero checks his and sees the crank is missing. Go on. You know. Shoo! Hello, you two turtle doves.
Uh-oh.
Goon.
Oh, yeah. Our long conversations about social disparity, a warm campfire, freestyling on the quay wall.
Oh, that was just a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
You broke my umbrella and forced me to eat a boot.
Sounds like you had fun.
Fun? June, he's completely crazy.
We were both crazy back in the day. Did Goon ever tell you about his legendary pranks? Oh, one time, he dressed up as a bum to annoy the poor people in the slums.
It wasn't like that.
Right.
He smeared poop on himself so that he would stink as much as they did.
June, don't believe a word he says.
No, let him finish talking. This is the first time I've met one of your old friends.
But he is not an old
He was
friend.
the guy that I
He's
used
more
to
like
stink
a
out the
mad
base.
being from a bizarre parallel universe.
Yeah, life was crazy for us all back then.
So, with all the trimmings, ding dong.
Yes.
It's just perfect.
And what about you and that?
Oh, this is also super. Also,
does she still have those problems?
I don't know what you're.
She would suddenly go oddly.
Oh, well, let's just say our relationship has gotten off to a real new start. I insist.
No, we're happy the way.
Happy in the. Seriously, I have.
Radical. What are?
Let it be a.
Oh, isn't that Goon? Are you trembling?
Hold me. Please, at least.
I hereby declare that my search for the missing link between you, because I really don't want to be descended from him. Judging on size and weight, a somewhat smaller box, or something entirely. Give me a.
But, Mr.
But Mr. Yeah, all right, my.
And what I ask you?
A fuse should go in there. Or alternatively, one of those handy power inverters that's so. For this, I need nothing and profound. Thou shalt.
And what I
Yikes! But how come it did only the current? It seems to be rusted. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time, then the fuse would probably come free. For this and the next, this is all.
Swamp platypus? Oh, they're not in any particular order.
The fastest way is usually the best. But in this case... Yeah. It's not the whooping pox that much, but what? Come on, get... You need to... Go, but...
Let me just give them a list, I guess. We'll just hit every option and figure out what's going on. Figure out if any of them just happen to be the right one.
Hello, you two...
Yo, what are you?
I've got a...
I hope it's...
What about a pretty...
A flower?
What? Women like...
Let's see whether you're still laughing when I crack your nasal bone straight into your...
Oh, you ladies are awfully hot. What about a you...
Yes! Private? Did I say...
Yes,
You heard her. But if you wait until I find the crowbar, I'll be happy.
What about a dainty...
Oh, that would... Offensive.
Let's make him bleed.
What about a mop?
Oh, so we can mop up the blood and gore.
No, Private. He's only trying to insult us. But if he carries on, he'll wish he had a mop for it. If you... Unless...
I...
can't...
There's something stuck to the cap. Whoever made... There's something stuck, Cap. Yoo-hoo! Nobody seems to be sending on the...
Wonder if this guy's...
I better not bother. Good news!
Really?
Not what I intended to do.
Does the Hangman Death Proof really come standard with the noose heater?
Only starting with a 400 from the 260 model and up. You can add the noose heater for a low. That way, you have both the classic design and the
Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight. On the other hand, the information in there could make somebody's life a lot easier. And I doubt that he, of all people, is ready to be helped. It's true what they say. Doctor, I'll certainly keep that idea in the back. He looks grumpy. I better not bother.
In case you are wondering if the rope we have... In case we... In we have the... I ask you, do I look like a pawnbroker?
Can I trade you some interesting knickknacks for a burrito?
A burrito wrap costs...
I worked hard and I'm certain... I've got a one-of-a-kind investment option for someone who...
Why invest?
Well, you know, because...
But these, and they're all...
Oh...
Oh, save your breath. The show costs $5.
The hero checks his NC for this, and... Go on. Shoo! With this garbage, I couldn't even open... I need some You can't negotiate with people. They only know... Fistic.
Ha 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 ha.
Hey, snot-nose it! Come here! And now be good.
What exactly are you...
Keep still. That applies to your pipe.
Oh.
Ta-da!
Huh.
It's closed very... With this garbage, I need some...
Why does it come in here just to scream? Ugh. Can I help you?
With this guy... She's looking... Well, I'm the main... That was at least a...
Forget it. You're not gonna pass here until you...
So who's gonna prevent...
Well, me.
Oh, yeah, that... Those monsters... Finally, the last... What?
You fucking mind? Why is there a spot here? What does this do?
I have nothing more to tell him. Just this. Farewell. Unless he turns around, I'm in that.
Can I just put a screwdriver into the door sensor?
What kind of handyman would I be if... A super handyman would never try to disable a sophisticated high-security sensor without the right equipment. I know this sounds toad, but filling in application forms is the only thing you can do. They say you should brush, but they don't say so. Here... I've always loved new, even though they're not suitable for... Huh. I guess the door only opens... He's got a screw there for calibrating his pee reservoir. He's in for a surprise when he wakes up. He's got a screw there. He's got a screw. Nah, that's not. It's way too.
Is that an egg? Is that an egg? No, it's not an egg.
I need another. But this.
Are you quite sure? Couldn't it be that that's nothing to be ashamed?
Wow, you're. Everyone else always acts like there's something wrong with. I would.
Yeah. Do you feel?
No.
Well.
Oh, come on.
That is out first. I need to learn. Then I will decide whether some kind of.
Oh yeah, if you're that keen on seeing me.
Oh, that's not an ant. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Was that an ant? Ugh.
I'm out of. Who needs a chief? Everybody knows. There's something. A capital. Whoever made.
In case you're, we have the.
Uh-huh. And that's why I ran all the way up here.
In case you're, we have.
Can I trade you some interesting knickknacks for? Go on. Shoo.
Would you like a thing?
I know someone who works for the news. We could probably call for donations.
Donations? You're acting like we're two.
You can say it out. You're a couple. I can help find you.
Don't trouble you. There are only 5 zlotys, and so my occasional performances in the pub are completely sufficient.
Say what? But we were going somewhere with our.
Right, the band thing was about the
Knock, knock.
What do you want?
I want a...
Whoa! What? What are you doing?
Grab it.
No, don't worry. I'm really good with animals.
Stop it! Immediately! Get out of here! No!
There's no reason to get so upset. I was just finished anyway.
Is it a platypus?
Do you have proof now?
Certainly!
Hey, it's the penis monster.
Oh, yeah? And what is that supposed to be?
It's a cuddly, woolly platypus.
Oh, yeah? Well, woolly platypuses only exist in Australia or Junkpan.
Maybe it was, something else. A graceful magic elf.
What, so that's supposed to be an elf?
Of course. Here are the wings, you know, whatever. It was an elf.
Oh, I hand it back to you. And we figure out what the fuck Bozo says that it is.
Hey, Bozo, since you canceled your therapy, I thought of an alternative. I can be your therapist.
Rufus.
Come on, it's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna hold up a few flashcards. How hard can it be? Now, what do you see in this picture?
Leave me be. Please, oh please. Ah! That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's an adorable glitter elf. Oh man, you are seriously messed up.
Well, it's a creature, so maybe, maybe you can help these two.
I found the right design for your unit. Here.
Hey, that's not bad. That looks sort of fierce.
You can say that again. A fierce magic elf, you cupcakes.
Whatever it is, you found the right design for our squad insignia.
Let's
now
fucking
we can get
go.
started.
Are you sure you
Wanna watch?
getting a tattoo?
Isn't for sensitive souls!
Sensitive souls? The very nerve.
As you wish.
Sensitive souls. Phew, I don't believe it. I've jammed hot needles in parts of my body that...
I've watched people get tattoos. It's not that bad.
What do you know? It was so boring, I just fell asleep.
Hey, no access
Hi,
for
Tony.
civilians.
I'm not a civilian. I'm part of the resistance. Which, by the way, is also why you were going to accompany me to the gate.
Well, tough luck. I have new orders. I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
Well, I've got a message here from the frontmost front. I have to get into the rebel camp. And pronto.
Then talk to the Major. She sets the priorities here.
Yeah, you
fuck,
bet I'm
dude.
going to. Wait a second, that's no Major. That's just Tony.
You know Major T?
That's my ex-girlfriend.
I see she's moving up in the world. Not just professionally.
Any goat. Surprise.
Rufus, good to see you.
Yeah,
Since when?
and your mother smells of... What? It's what to see me? Good.
Yeah. I was afraid something had happened to you.
How stoned are you?
Something's different. You got a new hairstyle?
Close. A new therapist.
Yoo-hoo! Tony!
Ah, Ruf, won't you sit down?
So, you found yourself a new therapist?
Yes, and he is really good. For one thing, I no longer have this recurring nightmare where I'm being chased by a gnu, or the walls are dissolving around me until the whole house collapses on top of me.
Yeah, that was quite a memorable day. And you must admit that the gate really stopped squeaking after that. I need to talk to this new general. Can you take me through the gate?
I could, but I won't. I need to finish my meditation first.
Excuse me, does that mean you're just gonna sit here? The Organon might be initiating the detonation of our planet at this very moment.
While the last high boat is still anchored at Ascension Customs? Unlikely.
Unlikely. Will you still be saying that when everything around here suddenly turns into a flaming fiasco? Oh, now that was high.
You mean like back when you tried to turn lead into brass instruments?
That was a completely different anyway. It would have worked if only I hit the high F sharp.
Oh, Rufus, just relax. We've got everything under control here. The General has a plan.
So the General has a plan? What kind of plan could that possibly be if it doesn't involve me?
That's a...
But I'm the leader!
You used to be the leader. We have a new General now.
New general, new schmeneral. Mo. You don't even have a war anymore. I mean, where's all the action? The explosions? The dismembered people?
As I said, we have a new...
Things seem to be different with the Resistance these days.
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment. Everything here is so...
Organized?
Boring. Lame.
Her
dreary.
legs are
That's
3D.
because we drove the Organon out of Porta Fisco. We have new equipment and new
I'm pretty
command
sure.
structures.
Excuse me, I can barely hear you. Your mechanical beard is making too much noise. How can you just sit here totally unperturbed? The world...
Does that mean you ran out of your famous...
Oh, of course I have a plan. But for that, I need, you know, a minimum of support. Remember, it's me who's saving everyone's fat, lazy behinds around here.
In that case, let me thank you. But there's no need for you to say we've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us, just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that is in any way combustible or yellow. Spare yourself the effort.
You should know me better than that. When have I ever made an effort? There's 3 of me now.
All right, now that is impressive, but also totally absurd.
But it's true. I cloned myself.
I think we would have noticed by now, from the rain of ash or some such thing.
Do you remember?
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, but the thing is, that wasn't pudding.
Hey, that's really a good answer to the question where that funky smell came from. Thanks for letting me know.
Do you remember how I tried to teach Mr. Woofy to fly?
Yes, and I apologize if my reaction back then was a bit over the top. I just couldn't control my fists or my brass knuckles.
Yeah, but you don't even know the best part. A week later, it worked after all. And the story about Mr. Woofy being hit by a falling weather balloon is only half true, you know.
What? Now that's a relief. In that case, my reaction was completely appropriate.
Do you remember how I secretly took photos of...
Yeah, but I never understood.
Because I never told you that I sold the pictures to old ogling Aussie. Of course, I had to throw in some, underpants, or I couldn't have afforded the sticker album.
You are such a prankster. Always good for a surprise.
I have risen from the dead. Woo!
Congratulations.
Doesn't that scare you at all?
Rufus, there was so many times when you set yourself on fire, sawed into your leg, or got trampled by stampeding buffalo. You really have to come up with some new tricks if you... You do? Oh, remind me to send my...
It's not over.
What isn't over?
No, well, but I'll be back.
No rush. Oh, Rufus, what are you doing?
I'm making you livid. Yeah?
By playing around with the radio, not at all. Be my guest.
Huh?
Sure.
Well, yeah, it's no fun when it's a lie. Well then, let's see what Lottie has in her lunchbox. What is that? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller...
What am I supposed to use these for?
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this freak...
Stop fucking...
Be my guest.
Huh?
Sure.
Well, it's no fun.
What if other me...
Yoo-hoo! Huh, huh, nobody seems to be sending on this freak...
This is so horrible.
Yeah, but such good reception. Yeah, but such...
Be my guest.
Huh?
Sure.
Well, it's no... Where did they get all this? They even... that's a label with the radio frequency they use.
Be my guest.
Huh?
Sure.
Well, it's no fun when it...
Be my guest.
Huh?
Sure.
Well, it's no... Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to... Good idea. If I set the frequency of Tony's radio on the baby phone, I can reach Tony anytime. Easy. Now, she stopped fetching me from random bars with a wheelbarrow a long time ago. Yoo-hoo!
Oh, Rufus.
It has a
Why don't
video?
you just admit that... Wait a minute. One Rufus. Two Rufuses.
Exactly. There's two of me now. Three, actually. 3 times the action! Rufus! Rufus! Rufus!
Ah! All right, Tony, just stay calm. You have a good therapist, and you're gonna see him right now.
That was fun.
I know that other Rufus has to freaking have this because he needs to stick it into the plug. Alright.
And now suddenly, I see him twice. What does it mean? Is my subconscious trying to give me a heart attack? I have a feeling this is going to add months to my therapy. We must extend it.
What? Make it even longer? I mean, what kind of schedule were you thinking of?
Well, at least until the world ends. And after that, let's see.
Well, that's only going to be like 2 days, so... Man, it would be a shame if you happen to have the same idea everyone else that deals with Tiny Wood.
Distance for a maiden flight, and the target is also well chosen. By now, he must have realized that he needs help. Well then, let's relieve the poor devil. Whoopsie! There must be some strange updrafts here.
Huh.
Uh-huh. What? There's a flyer stuck in the outside wall. God, what pathetic construction. Whoever made this obviously had no idea how to fold a proper paper airplane. Unlike me, of course. Therapeutic ropes. The cheaper alternative. Okay, what's that supposed to mean? Is somebody trying to yank my... And wait a minute. What's this? There's something stuck to the...
That explains how I get the,
Yerk. Huh. Now I'm going to show that unknown, nameless amateur how you do this right. Whoopsie-wee! Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here.
And then it turned out he'd come up with the idea to store his fish hooks in my jewelry box. He'd already stuck the bait on them. It was so horrible. It made me wish my ears would fall off.
I can relate to that right now. Ow! What is this? A flyer? Sure, why not? Miss Tony, I have good news for you. I finally found the appropriate therapy for your problem. Wait a moment, I'll just write you a prescription.
Oh, wow. So beautiful.
Alright. Put this back on the terminal.
It fits.
And now that I don't need a replacement Urk, I can just
Also
ask
good.
for
Now,
sanitation.
Yerk 70 there.
Oh, wait.
Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. We hereby inform you that your application for medical help has been approved. Hey, cool! I bet they'll be sending me to sickbay now. Says here, for this category of injury, it will not be necessary for you to report to sickbay. Oh, a medic is already on his way to your location. Uh-oh. Run, Rufus!
Hey, you! Stop!
It's not really running.
Let's see how our oh-so-heroic cowboy Dodo gets along with the Organon.
Did he win? Nice.
And then I knocked him out with a well-aimed karate chop.
Wow.
Ah, Rufus! We've got a new problem. Unfortunately, I had to use our rope to tie up the organ on. He popped up all of a sudden, and I was forced to subdue him.
Anyone could have done that. Tell me, are you part of the medical staff? I think I feel an idea coming on. Hold still. It worked. Usually I drop all the glasses.
Back around. Disguise.
Cool, it worked.
Ah, Doctor, there you are at last. You're just in time. I was about to give up on this patient.
Give up? Why? What's wrong with him?
First, I thought it was a simple case of food poisoning, but then I did a safety scan just to be sure. There is no doubt about it. The patient has a tapeworm.
Well, that sucks, doesn't it?
But, Doctor, a tapeworm is no laughing matter. This is serious. You must operate at once.
Huh? What? Me?
Of course you. You're the doctor, aren't you?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm a medic.
Doctor, and removing a tapeworm is, I mean, just how hard can...
Whatever, your coat is hanging over there, as usual. I'll go and get the dissecting kit and the bone saw.
You need a bone saw for a tapeworm?
Now, what was I about to do?
Surgically remove the tapeworm?
Ah, yes. Piece of cake. I am a sturgeon, after all.
A surgeon, you mean?
Yeah, that too.
Well, if you insist. Would appear we may have bigger problems than...
Got it. Well, that's it.
Weren't you going to put him back together?
Well, what do you mean? Do I have to?
I think it would be beneficial to the patient.
Nah.
Yeah, alright, fine.
Well, the lungs go first. Then it was the intestines. Then it was...
Ow!
Oh! How foolish of me. Oh, you're right. I need to... Is that the right way?
Ow! ay. Oh.
You're such a crybaby.
Ah! Ow!
Should have taken a picture of
Oh. Oh. Ah! Ay, ay, ay.
how this all looked before we came in here. I'm looking up an image of this. I remember the layering on it, I'm fine. Images. Alright, so... this spongy thing goes in here like this. And... this goes like this. And this goes like this.
So where does the last part go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay, all done. Close him up.
Easy peasy.
Now, that went really well. Don't you think so?
I'm about to be sick.
Oh, stop kvetching. After all, I saved your life. And I even got myself a keepsake. Here. Oh, yuck. What's that supposed to be? Your tapeworm. What else? You know, you should pay a little more attention to what you stuff your face with. But never mind. We've got more important things to do. I found the rebels, and I need your help. Come on.
Bluefish? I think I see double.
What the? I don't believe it. Didn't expect that, huh? The tide has turned. Now we can take another vote about who's gonna get the code. I vote for me. And I for me. What? No, hey!
Well, in that case, it looks like I won the vote. You see, I'm gonna vote for your doppelganger, too. So it's 3-2 to 2.
No. I need to do this.
You wanted another vote, so we took one. Now all we need is rope, and then we can start.
Well, how about a tapeworm?
With a little imagination and a lot of goodwill, the tapeworm could pass as a makeshift rope. But I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair one where I will... What are you doing? You were supposed to vote for me. And why aren't you voting for me? After all, we're identical. So it totally doesn't matter which one of us gets the codes, just as long as it isn't that pompous doofus.
I agree. We must get rid of him somehow.
I'll think of something. Hey, Yana.
Hello, Rufus.
See you later.
Please be careful.
Now the question is, where did Tony go? Hi.
What's that?
A prescription for a rope? I hung it here at eye level to keep it in the back of my mind as an option, in case you showed up again.
Can I have it?
Oh, I prayed for this for years, and you're finally gonna get yourself a rope? It must be my birthday!
Aw, and I didn't bring you a cake. Not to mention 100 candles.
Take the prescription and get out.
I'm on my way. Nice to see you with the emphasis on old.
Out!
Good to have her back. Alright, now I just need the rope, and then I can hook in order to get the child, and then we'll be one step closer to everything.
Yeah, I have a prescription here for a rope.
Oh, may I see it? Ah, yes. I still have one of those in stock. Would you like some waterproofing spray with it? Some bridge
Sure.
railings can be quite damp this time of year.
That's all right. Wait a second. This is just a shoelace.
Well, I'm afraid your healthcare insurance care provider won't cover for a better model. I'm sorry.
Well, I have what I need, I guess. Hopefully. Alright, kid.
Good news.
Let's do this shit.
Really?
That. Perfect.
Rufus, are you sure that a snare is the best option here?
Of course I'm sure.
That wasn't even what
Like
I
the
had.
Cowboys do.
You know, whatever.
You like cowboys, don't you?
I like Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station, but I can't imagine that he would lure a baby into a snare.
Because he's not a real cowboy. Just let me do this, okay? And keep your camera ready. Now he's trapped. And who's smarter now?
Rufus, is that part of the plan? I can't understand you. What are you trying to tell me? Maybe if you just point at it? The end of the rope? I don't know if I can. All right. I'm coming already. Look up, Barry. Just don't look down. Just don't. Oh!
Hey! I did it!
Yeah, and I helped.
Helped? Yeah, right. Yeah, and when you're done basking in my reflected glory, would you finally take the picture?
Are you sure? I can barely hold on as it is.
Take the stupid picture.
All right. The picture.
Well, that worked great.
You think so? I can't even remember how it all happened.
Then you missed the best part.
Did I take a picture?
And what a picture. Let me, borrow this for a moment. That would look good over the mantelpiece. At least I hope we'll have a mantelpiece on Elysium. Where else am I supposed to dry my gunpowder?
So now all I need is, what do I still need?
I saved baby Bozo!
Oh, Rufus.
How can I ever thank you?
Oh, not at all. I was glad to do it.
Oh, you would be such a good daddy. For both baby Bozo and his big brother and his mama.
Elysium. How do I get an image of Elysium, though?
Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
All I want to do is... Ah!
That's the devil.
No way, that's me! Busy saving a small child in distress. Man, you're really one whoopee cushion short of a funeral.
And have you come up with a plan?
I'm on. What a nice souvenir. I'll ask Goal if we can hang it over our bed on Elysium.
What if I just wear the Organon outfit down there?
I don't want them to open fire on sight. I have nothing more to just this. Boo! Yeah, which is actually... I have nothing more to just this.
Is there anything else in here? Like, there looks like there's some items in here. No, I guess not.
You're welcome to keep it for now. The crank for the winch. It's the rope we are missing.
Too bad I had to subdue this. Where are we gonna get a new...
Well, maybe one will fall into our laps if we just...
But Rufus, you're not trying to avoid work? Or do you expect me to see about the rope as well?
Yeah.
Have you found...
No.
So...
Hey, yeah.
Hello, Ru...
What is that twerp?
Verb? Cowboy Dodo is certainly not. He's a well-known pop star in these parts. They should be glad that he's...
Oh. Ugh.
See you later. Here's plenty of room where you can...
What, here? We're in water up to our neck.
Oh, no wonder your parents abandoned...
Oops, I mean...
But how come only the current? It seems to be... If only I could reach that, then the fuse would...
Okay, if you're not gonna freaking go up there and do that...
Snot faces! What about making yourselves useful?
How?
You could stick this conductive antenna into that outlet.
You're mad! You mustn't poke things into outlets.
Oh, yada, yada, yada. You must have misunderstood. I've done it 1,000 times.
Yeah, and I haven't died yet.
Here you go.
And now?
Hold on tight. Just wait. It's about to start.
Thanks.
Did you say something? No need to worry. Nothing happened to Uncle Rufus. A fuse, in case I need to refuse something.
Hey, Ray. Also, what? I'm still going because I entered final chapter and I didn't expect it to be the long chapter this time. Huh? That's a fucking crowbar? You wouldn't happen to one...
Can I have the crowbar? Sure.
Yeah, sure, pal. Take it.
Why do you need one?
As a shoehorn.
I see.
Well, okay. Green Rufus can have this now. Alright, kids. I need to get back to the box.
Go on. You know the game. Shoo. Hey, Snot Nose. Come here. And now be good.
What exactly are you playing?
Walk across them, which we did already. Now I can bust this up. And
Here
open.
we are. Bananas. Oh well. If I really understand quantum theory, then I had a 50% chance of finding a dead cat in there.
Surprised there isn't one as well. Anyway. Alright, 8-man.
That was at least... Hey, you! Monkey want a banana?
Are you calling me a monkey?
I wouldn't mind having a banana.
No way! It's bad enough that I have to play the monkey. I won't be insulted on top of it.
But you make the better monkey.
What are you trying to imply?
Never mind that now. I'm hungry, and with all that fuss you're making, we'll never get those 5 zlotys. I'll take the banana.
Oh, so you are making the decisions now?
Oh, I'm sorry. Me and my monkey will gladly accept the banana.
How dare you! Hey, come back, you monkey!
Oh, that's what that was for.
Can I borrow the crank?
Go ahead and take it. I need a new partner anyway before I can start grinding again. And this time, I am definitely not going to be the monkey.
It's going to be a little
But
difficult
remember,
for you.
I need the crank back.
Sure.
Why did you said I could have it, not that I could borrow it.
As in previous years, the prize for the most obvious inventory puzzle goes to the crank. Let's... Au revoir, mes amis. May this jack lift your van into a better life. Rufus, poet, philanthropist, back patient.
So they should be on the surface now, right? Hi, kids.
Can I borrow the space heater?
Sorry, Rufus. We still need it.
Although it's a lot warmer here already.
Why don't you just come out into the sunshine?
Tempting.
But Goon, your grass allergy.
Ah, so what? Will it kill you to stand for a moment? After all,
It's
it
no
isn't
grass
good
here.
for a relationship if you're constantly in each other's lap.
Says the man responsible for the bizarre impairment of his girlfriend's sanity.
Bizarre impairment. I have to remember that one.
Where is she anyway?
Yeah, okay, different idea. Can I have the space heater if I find you something to sit on?
All right.
Oh, deal!
As long as it isn't an electric chair.
I already said deal.
Where the fuck do I get... I have to pee. I'll be right back. Oh. Hope you don't mind, Lottie.
Can I take this deck chair?
Sure. I mean, sure.
Never. A Marine doesn't need instruction.
Such a...
Hey, you wouldn't happen to want your hormones back, would you?
Lottie didn't take her hormone. Maybe the fortune teller was right after...
Okay, I don't know what those are for then. Hello, my good friend. Would you like a deck chair as your chair for being out here?
Here's a deck chair for you.
No, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly accept that.
Of course you can.
But it must have been expensive.
Ah, you can reimburse me later when you're back on your feet. I mean, who needs money when you can make someone happy?
Wow, Rufus. I don't know what to say.
How about thank you?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Rufus.
And you'll get your money back. I promise.
Now hurry. Can I borrow the space heater?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. We're about to go lie in the sun. Oh boy, I can hardly wait.
Give it to you so that you can get a warm spot for the kids. So they can stop whining about it being too cold.
I've got an idea. Now all we need is a...
And then I put the fuse in.
Jubilation! Okay, right, snot faces. Time to sleep.
Yeah, but...
Save your breath. No yeah buts. You got light, you're warm, and you already blew your veto. So there you go. Good night.
Huh.
What's wrong? Why are you still awake?
You haven't tucked us in yet.
Tucked you in? Like a shirt tail?
No, not like a shirt tail. When you put children to bed, you need to tuck them in. Don't you know anything?
Sure, I know plenty of stuff. Like, a napkin, right?
If I go into the other area, am I at least alone, though? Okay, good. I don't care if they're asleep, I just need to...
Oi, what you think you're doing?
Boy, what do you think I'm doing?
I told you can't come in here.
Oh, yeah, well...
You said I can't come in here as long as I've got those children trailing along.
Oh, so you've got ears after all. Just not much in between.
I don't see a problem. Can I come in now or not?
The answer is no.
But why not? I mean, Oh, crap. What's the big idea? Didn't I tell you to go to sleep?
We are still cold. You must tuck us in.
No.
Where the fuck? Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to turn the TV on for them.
There. And this time, you're...
Yes, Uncle Rufus.
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Mmm, smells delicious.
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Oi, what you for? What's up?
But why not?
Alright, so how in God's green earth...
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Leave my face alone!
I thought you were done playing the monkey.
Yes, I am. But that doesn't mean you can just steal all my stuff.
Who said anything about stealing? I just wanted to help you find a new partner.
Then bring back my crank first. Until you do, I can't use a new partner anyway.
Alright, you can have the crank back.
Finally. Just stick it back on the organ, alright?
Bingo, but...
Hey, are you
I wouldn't dream of it.
Then leave my face unless, of course, you know someone who would be willing to take over the job.
Let's see. Do I know someone who would like to...
I would also give you my first take as a finder's fee.
Oh, maybe I'll come up with someone after all.
Show them the face. He's the only cool...
There. And this time...
Yes, Uncle.
What's wrong? Why?
You haven't tucked us. No, when you put... Don't you know?
Sure, like,
Hi, Stinky.
Hey, Lottie, can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No, I have to wait until the swelling on my tattoo goes down!
Yes.
I said...
Can you come to the gate?
No,
But...
I'm busy.
Hey, Tony!
What?
Whoa! I thought you were doing...
My therapist broke it off and instead gave me a prescription for rope.
Cool.
You wouldn't have something to do with that, would you?
No, not me.
Rufus.
Wait a second. Threatening undertone, aggressive gleam in the eye. Hey, he did it! You're back to your old self.
That was not the goal of therapy.
Who cares what the goal was? The main thing is that it worked. Thanks. Once is enough.
Okay, I was hoping that...
Hey!
That's also my equipment.
If I remember correctly, you wanted to equip us with tin can telephone.
Yeah, which would have been significant.
Oh, yeah? And what would you have used the budget for instead?
Well, for example, I don't see a...
How do I... Hey, thanks for the raid! And why did that not... First of all, why didn't the audio... There's the audio. Why is that not showing up in my activity feed? How was Strim? What were you guys up to? I haven't actually played that yet. How is that? We're currently in the final chapter of Goodbye Deponia, which is the third game in the series. And jumbling together... I was not expecting that. I think I watched a little bit of Connor playing, let me also snooze ads. But I think I saw a bit of the second one? But for those just joining, I'm Nasu Amaya. I'm an interdimensional archivist VTuber from the world of Syncope. I am also an artist. I drew and rigged my own model, and I actually just recently went through and re-rigged all of my old models for the new face tracking. And I did all my other assets. Yeah, I finally, with this current, well, outfit, I guess. Same effective model, but, with the most recent outfit, I decided to actually properly rig my
Not really.
model for V-Bridger.
Wish there was an instruction manual. Well, you can't have everything.
Oh, isn't he sweet?
Huh? Who now? Oh, Goon, yeah. Oh, yeah. And how? No, you're serious, right?
Where in God's green earth am I supposed to get my hands on something to tuck them in with? Because I highly doubt that I'm getting a hold of his blanket.
Yeah.
I've yet to actually see if I can do anything... Oh! I can mess with his bag. I just yoink it?
My dearest Honey Bunch, I wish you were here with me. What a cheesy opening. That's gonna cost him some points in my online review. Well, at least we're getting to some action next. Service at the front doesn't seem to be good for my health. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine, and in the next few seconds I will... All my love, your Papa Bozo. P.S. Watch out for the mailman. I think he is secretly using our bath. At any rate, I found underwear with his name on it on top of the toilet tank. The letter is a... My dearest I wish... That's gonna cost... Well, I'll serve to be more exact. I stepped on an
Rito, your head is in the way for me to actually hit the escape button.
I think he... Mail for Widow Bozo.
There's no Widow Bozo here.
You want to bet? It's a joke. Hey, where's the applause? That was a real side splitter.
Not
What's
really.
in the letter, Rufus?
I'm not telling. I want the laughter back. Better not. I don't want to spoil them. I don't want to. Hey, Bozo, here's a letter from your father.
What?
I mean, wait a second. Were you fond of your father?
Very much.
Nah. In that case, I don't think this is... Those old fogies aren't getting anything. According to the intergenerational contract, they still owe me a complete education, but I'd be...
Not this one. You wouldn't happen to...
What have you got there? Oh, this? That was just lying around somewhere. And now you... Yeah, until I've used it. Then it usually dissolves into thin air. Lottie may have worked in City Hall for years, but that seems... But maybe it's like with hospital germs.
What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
No less.
Not from Bozo by any chance.
Would I lie to you about such an important topic? Or would I leave the conclusion to your imagination in the hope that it might by chance help me out?
Yeah, enough with the fancy schmancy. Give me the letter.
Goodbye again.
My dearest honey bunch. Huh. Are you sure this letter is for me?
Bambi. Honey. Makes sense. Some people get poetic when they're mortally wounded.
What?
Sorry. I didn't mean to jump the gun.
Wait. Dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. Blah, 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 blah. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine. Oh, no. Bozo. Is he all right?
Well...
Is he still alive? Tell me! Or do I have to pull the information out of you in the form of your brain tissue through your nose?
God
Hey,
damn.
stay calm. No reason to get aggressive right away. I'm just a mailman. Bozo is with his family. You should set out right away.
Wait, there's more. Watch out for the mailman?
Oh, no, the small print isn't that important. Go on. You're losing valuable time.
Right. I need to be by his side. Hang on, Bozo. I'm coming.
That was easy, and I didn't even have to lie. Presenting the new and improved Rufus. Forget the Rufus you once knew.
Alright. A refill drink, because I've already peed recently. Alright, now the next question is... Jesus Christ, did I seriously get my water in 30 seconds? Didn't expect that. Alright, so that puts me in a position where I need to go back, I guess. Oh shit, dinner. Ooh.
Hello, I am Bailiff Argus. Tremble before the deadly punctuality of the Organon.
Oh,
Wonderful. You found my breast milk pump.
What? Mama Bozo's breast milk. Who could have guessed? Feeding time is over. Don't want him to scamper off. Yum. That looks tasty. An outstanding consistency. And the way it looks, even without the use of mealworms.
And here's a photo of Bozo's first spelling bee. He never had any luck with L and F, but nobody could touch him when it came to E.
Hello?
What's he wearing?
Oh, that's a little skirt he made himself from dental floss.
Oh, that's nice.
Also, let me bring up MIU again. That way I can actually...
Yoo-hoo! Deponia to Sergeant Bambi!
Oh, how sweet! Fifi Fairy Frill Pajamas. Why does he look so embarrassed?
I have no idea. Actually, he was supposed to help me put fresh sheets on his bed. What a mess.
Huh, they're totally out of it.
So let me look up through this. Oh yeah, max audio. I forgot how loud my freaking raid thing is. Alright, Grandpa, you got anything to say to me?
Grandpa!
No rushing me. Dinner is done when it's done.
Can I take the pot?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Can't you wait until dinner is ready?
But it smells so good.
You think so? It's just leftover roast dripping.
Oh no, that would be a shame. Who knows if future generations will even still like roast drippings. Yeah, Mama Bozo could really have labeled. Better not. I don't like thinking about that feat. Bozo is just unbearable when he's got people.
Would you
Hey,
like
Bozo.
some gravy?
Say, egg? Come on, open up. Here comes the high boat.
Don't wanna.
Hey, Candy, been a while. How you been doing?
Right. I was waiting for that. At some point, even I draw the line, and that is right here.
That's one of those things that I'm for sure going to have to give to a different Rufus. Because I definitely wouldn't want to freaking... At least they have the... You know...
Don't
Ignorance
bother
is
till
bliss.
you tried to climb in through the window, and then the floor gave way.
Well, now that is a baseless accusation.
I mean... We did Edna and Harvey before this, so... We're doing pretty good on that.
Better not. Bozo is just unbearable.
I don't know...
Screw. It's impossible to open that pipeline.
Wait, I thought that we already did that. Can I get another?
Nothing else coming out of here. Most of the Organons have already boarded the high boat. What's wrong? Why?
You haven't tucked us.
Like,
No, not when you put children to bed. You need. Don't you know any?
sure, I know.
No, I
Like,
have. How the fuck do I tuck you in?
Either it's a rerun of the second season of Once Upon a Thought, or it's not on. Reception down here is lousy. I can't even figure out which goal belongs to the white team.
And what I ask you could be...
Ah, a cookie, just the thing to me.
Send gravy down. Send the milk down. And... we'll send the hormones down.
You haven't tucked us in yet.
Tucked you in? Like a shirt?
No, when you put. Don't you know?
Sure. Like, yeah, you know, let's not overdo it. Yeah, Mama Bozo could really have...
How does this version of
What
Rufus
about
know?
it, kids? Wouldn't you like some cool, colorful prescription medicine?
Yay! But wait a minute. You can't just give random medicine to children.
Yes, I know.
You're
that.
such a spoil sport.
Because it's expensive? Why doesn't electricity come in a variety of bright colors? Then I wouldn't have to... Are you thirsty?
And how?
Yeah. Well, you should have thought about that before you sold my stuff to the pub. You should consider changing careers.
I know. Unfortunately, there are practically no job offers for certified hand models right now.
No, actually, I was thinking of, being a test subject for experimental drugs.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Yeah, now that you mention it. You should consider...
I know.
No, actually...
Been there.
Not necessary. His hair is growing...
Who needs hair? Yeah, this Rufus definitely does.
I need another therapy.
What?
Can we play? Elysium.
Well, something next pic. What do you s-
That is terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
Interesting. Can you tell me why you react with...
No idea. Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. Because I have a few, or whatever. I mean, yes. Quite definitely. I have tons of complexes that need to be treated with drugs.
It is still too soon, but we have one picture.
It's the devil. A handsome devil, I must admit. But nonetheless, it's the devil.
I see. Too bad. For a moment there, I thought you would.
Here's the thing. That line doesn't work because the one that I freaking still don't have the answer for is... But the one I got wrong, because I don't have it, is the first one in the list.
Is that a baby phone you've got there? Cool. That means we can stay in contact if there's anything wrong.
Huh? Well, what's in it for me? No, drop that thought. It's not gonna happen.
I mean, it's not the worst one ever. The primary problem with this right now is that trying to figure out which goes for which, like...
What's wrong? Why are you still awake?
You haven't tucked us in?
How the
No, when you put... Don't you know?
fuck do I...
Like,
Trying to figure out who gets what item is the problem right now.
it's such a nice day, and I'm hanging.
I mean, I guess that currently there's only like 2 Rufuses.
The very...
I still don't know how to make the connection with the third one, if I do at all.
Would you be interested in a new job?
Not really. No, thanks. I'm kind of...
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross me, boy. Some of my secret ingredients are highly explosive, and I have to concentrate enough to keep my nerves in check.
Hello?
Here's another note.
Oh, the poor...
I rescued baby...
In his defense, the pony was quite rambunctious.
Can I take the crank?
Can I borrow the...
I thought you were going to get me a dance.
Yeah?
What do you mean, yeah? What am I supposed to do with a dancing monk? Or was it that you weren't really planning on...
Sure I...
If you change your mind.
Here. Nope.
Crank. Put this here.
Say,
How many more times are you going to turn?
What's wrong?
Jim's gone.
Aw, women. Which reminds me, you still owe me money for the deck chair.
Rufus, I'm
Well, how about a job?
absolutely nothing.
Then stop.
Burrito wrap salesman. Rufus, I don't know.
What's this? A handsome applicant.
What? Hey! Whoa!
Huh? Just burrito wraps. Burrito wraps.
What's wrong with him?
He's focusing. You are his first customer after all.
Are you sure?
Burrito wraps.
He seems kind of moonstruck.
Burrito wraps.
Trust me, that's perfectly normal. The host has still to adapt to the symbiote.
The host?
Huh?
A host. You have to be a good host if you sell burrito wraps. Perfectly normal.
Uh-huh.
Are you all right?
Nothing is right. Everything was so perfect. Goon and I had this little place right in the middle of town, and then we were separated.
No, it's a jungle out there, you know. And some people will end up getting eaten. Yoo-hoo! Huh? What is it? Are you getting anywhere? Yeah, sure. And you? I'm doing great. Excellent. That's what I'm... Yeah,
Does cranking it again help any?
Hey, I said you're done. No.
Alright, fine, fine. I guess I'm not cranking it anymore.
Fine.
Somehow...
Thanks, Rufus. But all I want is to have my goon back.
Yeah, but if you had a job, you could buy the crank from the organ grinder.
Do you think so? That sleazy guy has already tried to hit on me more than once. What would I have to do?
Well, just support his act a bit. It's no big deal, really.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Decided. You can discuss everything else with him. In the meantime, I'll find you a paying audience. Hello again, unfair lady.
The young father is back. Where's your entourage?
Am I meant to raise an eyebrow at that one?
Oh, the cookies? No idea. I left them lying around somewhere. But that's not why I'm here. The organ grinder has a new monkey.
A new monkey, you say? Oh, I definitely have to see that. I hope the performance is really demeaning. That would actually be worth 5 zlotys to me.
I mean... doom scrolling is doom scrolling.
Dance, little monkey, dance!
Shameful! That was truly awful. The poor girl, and I'm only giving her the 5 zlotys because I'm sorry for her.
Do you hear that?
The crowd is not pleased. So the next time, you need to look a bit more friendly.
The next time? But we had an agreement. As soon as you earn the 5 zlotys, I get the crank.
That's correct. But the 5 zlotys don't belong to me yet. I need them to pay off my expenses first.
Expenses? What? Ah, Rufus, you've got to help me. The stupid monkey won't give me that crank because he claims he has to pay some kind of expenses.
Well, yes, that's right. Go ahead, Rufus. Tell her.
Well, you know,
Yoink.
Rufus? But what are you doing?
What does it look like? He's taking what he is due, his commission for successful job recruitment.
Yeah, exactly. The commission.
Does that mean you sold me?
What? No, I wouldn't put it like that.
Rufus! You sold me to a monkey, all the while acting like you wanted to help me. But I need that crank.
Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Can't you see how this money is making monkeys out of all of you? As if there wasn't anything more important in life than filthy lucre. You know, you should be grateful that I opened your eyes. I found you a job and taught you a valuable lesson. It doesn't matter what you do, as long as you stay true to your goals. Because the end
There are several angles of this
justifies the
joke
means,
that I'm
which,
not entirely sure if
speaking,
could.
makes me a saint.
Could be made these days.
These 5 zlotys have obviously been circulating the sewers. Who says money?
Alright, surface. Rufus gets these. Alright, food now.
4 burrito wraps, please. 4 burrito wraps coming right up. That will be 5 zlotys.
And now
Come
the-
again any time to...
I think there's something wrong with your assistant.
What? Has his system crashed?
Try turning him off and then on again.
Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys apiece.
Ah, there we go. Please excuse the small glitch.
No problem.
It's so hard to find good employees these days.
Alright. Surely these are reasonably child-sized, and nothing will go wrong.
Watch out, it's gonna get really comfortable now. For me at least, because your constant whining will come to an end.
Aw, cute.
There. Now go to sleep.
I don't know.
Now come on, don't pretend to be more stupid than you already are. I mean, I know you're dumb, but you can't be too dumb to fall asleep. In that case, even those sleeping scorpions back there would be smarter than you. Oh wait, my bad. They're not actually sleeping, they're lurking. What's wrong? Why are you still awake?
We're hungry.
You're cold, overexcited, and hungry. What'll it be next? A classic like I Need the Best.
Well, actually...
Share Goalie's bucket. Yuck.
Ew. She's got to freaking migrate around in that. Here, everyone, eat up your gravy.
Hey, snot noses, here comes your grab. This'll get you nice and tired. Man, did they dig in. They only left one plate, and now they're asleep. Actually, they're kind of cute. I could just eat them up.
I think the way the goal is wrapped up is very cute, though. Huh. This cave seems to be sweating an awful lot. Oh well, not my problem.
You're still dancing.
That's because I still need the crank.
Is it really worth it, playing the monkey?
You could just give me the 5 zlotys instead. You still got the money, right?
Actually...
Wait a minute. Are those burrito wraps I smell?
Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. That's a pity. I have to go. Don't forget what you were gonna say. Bye! You can't negotiate with people. They only know one...
Okay, now can I go inside? What an asshole.
There it is. Hey, there it is! The nucleic acid that I can use to grow gold up again. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece, and the fish
but it's being used for a
already
light.
Swimming in it. I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. The picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
Oh, I see. Because it cheers them up, right?
On the contrary, it keeps them in a permanent state of dissatisfaction.
But that's Elysium, the symbol of hope, of a better life, a life of order and satisfaction. I'm sort of only one step away from it.
Do you want something to drink first?
Yeah, sure.
How's it going, Mario?
You seem familiar. Do you have any siblings?
I had a brother.
Had? What happened?
He tried to smash a stone block with his head, just when I told him to go easy on the mushrooms. Whatever. Just leave me alone, unless you want to buy me a drink.
Leftover soup?
I bet I could brew a tasty beer mixer with that. But first, I'd better pour off some swill. Looks like this tankard better take a close... No way. It's empty. No, this problem demands my Besides, I could break a nail trying to open the hormone.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, who had the tankard with the dandruff stuck to it? Nah, doesn't matter. You seem familiar. Aren't you that dog groomer to the stars?
Close. I'm a fruit seller. I inherited the business from my father. They called him King Peach.
You're the heir to the famous King Peach Empire? That means you're...
At risk of alcoholism. Exactly. So beat it.
Yeah, me
Unless
too,
you want
bud.
to buy me a drink.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, Guybrush?
You seem familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
Well, do you know the comic book Charlie the Friendly Yeti?
Of course. I'm a big fan. No. Don't tell me.
Oh yeah, I'm...
The original character?
What? No, I'm the guy that delivers the ink.
Oh, that's terrific.
But you know, they always do stare at me and scribble frantically whenever I arrive. I think I need more alcohol, so you beat it. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
No, this problem... Besides, I...
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm working the tap. What else?
Have you got the 5 zlotys on you?
What? You pay cash here? How old-fashioned. Where I come from, I could just put the swill on my tab.
Tab? Like some sort of loan?
Yeah, exactly.
Then my customers could drink a lot more.
You've grasped the principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah? I mean, yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 zloty tip on the tab.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
Here.
Refills.
Finally. Hey, what's this supposed to be? Now don't tell me it's that hormone stuff. Keep it, kid. We'll give it to the fruit seller. He'll be happy. As for me, I plan to hang on to my...
Oh, fruit seller, okay.
Refills.
Finally.
Damn. That was fast.
Yeah, it is getting kind of warm in here.
Why do you sound like a mouse, though? Hair growth swell, hormone swell, mushroom swell.
8-bit pale shroom swill. The real thing, including the 16-spotted slime pipe molding. Ooh, oh, this is making me...
Where am I supposed to get an actual mushroom, though? Well, I'm sure that you'll appreciate
Yeah, that's gonna be...
the hair growth one.
I always said I had the making...
Here, my guy.
Refills.
Finally.
God damn.
Majestic stuff. That will put hair on your chest.
It looks like it put it everywhere except for the
Only it was
chest.
Just the chest.
The best swill I've had in ages. You go ahead and you add a tip to the tab.
Uh-oh. I think I just made a match.
Eight-bit pale shroom swill.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here.
Why not?
For one thing, I ran out of slime pipe. For another, the stuff has a bad effect on my customer hand. It's hard enough running a pub without the customers flinging turtle shells at each other.
Okay, where am I supposed...
Yum. An outstanding consistency. And the way it looks. Even with... a prime ingredient for a foaming pitcher of shroom swill. a Ouch. Hello again.
But why? We were just having fun. Wait a moment. Did the...
Like I said, I've got to...
That's what I'm saying. I've never actually messed much with the mushroom people in Dark Souls.
It is already enough out. Grandpa Bozo knows what tastes...
Where the fuck am I supposed...
Ah, a new car. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price.
And that would mean...
It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An unimaginable 6 zlotys.
Okay.
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. It's important.
What for?
For the
What for? Because it...
On the it keep...
Of a better... I'm sort of only one step away... Nice clientele.
Yeah, if you like freak shows.
Hey, is that any way to talk about your customers?
Well, look at them. A parade of sad sacks without a single prospect among them.
You know, those sad sacks are your livelihood.
Oh, I didn't mean any disrespect. I'm just a realist. If you want to feel better about yourself, then everybody else has to feel worse, right?
What? No, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, you want everybody to feel...
Yeah, as long as I'm one...
Then answer me, this seems better than who?
Well...
Than themselves. Yeah, I know they hit hard. I've never actually freaking fought much with them.
I guess I'll hit the road then.
What if the road hits back?
It's gonna have a hard time doing so right now. Am I just...
Hey, I bet I could knock out a tasty beer mixer with a slime pipe molding like that. But where can I get an 8-bit... The real thing. Ooh.
Slime pipe molding. What did this one do again? Is this the rocket? Oh, this one fucking bites.
A hearty mushroom soup. Ah. A prime in... Hey, I bet I could knock out a tasty... But where can I... Hey, but where can I get and or... You can't negotiate. They don't... Fisting.
Slime pipe molding. Only one place I really see that has shrooms is the problem. I mean, of course not. They were busy playing Gothic 17. I don't know which of the games that becomes at the end of that, but...
I've always loved pneumatic tubes, even though they're not suitable for sending large amounts of bread.
I said, unless you want to buy...
Refills!
Ugh. Well, it doesn't compare to the yummy mushroom slop, so no tip for you.
There's something missing here.
My permission.
No. A tankard.
Ma'am, you wouldn't happen to know where I can get my hands on...
As a witch, you must know a lot about mushrooms, right?
I'm not a witch, you lout.
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know if I can find a mushroom like this around here?
It just so happens I do. Yes.
And? Which is it? One of these here.
3 guesses.
Yeah, if that's all. Huh.
You guessed right. Congratulations. Here, go ahead and take it. Thanks. It's been itching like hell.
Well, it works.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
I thought... Here's the thing. I just thought that I had to reset the puzzle. I would not have guessed that if I hadn't thought that I had to reset the puzzle. Oh, I see how this is gonna play out.
Refills!
Finally. Hey, wait a sec. What you doing?
Well, my job. I'm meeting customer demands. That's what the ancient Romans called service, because only satisfied customers are paying customers, right?
Where'd you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep on like that, I'll be ruined.
The only thing that's urine here is your attitude. Take a look around.
Oh! What is this? I feel great! Bigger and stronger!
Maybe because you're standing on the table?
Fantastic stuff!
Yoo-hoo!
They actually look rather happy.
Told you so. Heavens to Betsy! Ow!
Well. Guess I'll just go. I'll just,
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. Everything's gone down the tubes now anyway.
Cool.
And,
I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the world depends on it.
6 zlotys and it's yours. What can I do for you?
I need the nucleic acid. The fate of the world.
6 zlotys.
Alright.
I guess I'll hit the...
What?
Up here. Up to Bozo. Knock knock. I have a new picture for you. I still don't know where I'm supposed to
in this picture?
put your brother.
Do we really have to do this? Elysium is going to crash into Deponia. We're all gonna die.
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope. Man, you are really a few fries short of a sundae.
That's not anywhere close to a phrase that works, but okay. I still want to know what the ghosts joke that didn't translate was.
I need another third.
Fine. Let's get it over with.
Just skip to the cards.
Can we put Elysium crashing into Deponia?
I see. You feel anxiety because of the impending apocalypse.
Yes, because I'm a cowardly walrus who prefers to hide in his bed instead of assisting his friends in their cool adventures.
Indeed. I think we're making real progress here. Next picture, then?
It's a penis. Still calling penis.
That is terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
Interesting. Can you tell me why you react with so much disgust?
No idea. Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. I mean, yes, I have tons of complexes that need to be treated with drugs.
It is still too soon for what we have. One.
It's the devil. A handsome devil. It's the devil.
I see. According to my analysis, you are quite right to be depressed. You are suffering from a strange persona who is making your life hell. You
Wonder
are
who that would
in
be.
dire need of psychotropic drugs. Take whatever you need from my... Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, right. Poor spineless wretch that I am.
That's more like...
Are you sure that he's not an American doctor?
Pucoprazole 2. Taste it twice for twice the benefits. Also try Ralphozoline C and C, Upchucazone, Barfindapan, also available as Barfindapan DLC, and many more treats from the E.
What are you? Alright, num-nums.
Hey, Bozo! This time I've got just the thing for you. Yummy psychotropic drugs. Say, eh? Come on, open up. Here comes the high boat.
Don't wanna.
Aw, tell me this isn't true. I've been so sure this time. Maybe I should mix it with his food. Yeah, he's bound.
Glad to see things are still going well over here.
Perfect. If I mix the antidepressants into the soup, it'll be a lot easier to trick Bozo into taking them. It says here you should take a maximum of 2 tablets per day. But Bozo's big enough for 2, and he's as frustrated as 10. Ah, what the heck. I'll dump
Yep,
them all
I'm sure
later,
that
safe
talking
and sorry.
all of this right in front of him is the perfect way to get him to...
What the? Oh, I don't believe it. Baby Bozo ate the rest of the soup, but the antidepressants for Bozo were in there. Bad baby. Bad, bad baby.
Oh.
This went horribly wrong. Baby Bozo ate all the soup. How am I going to get those uppers back? Huh, I don't see any other way to get my antidepressants back. Be a good boy and say, A. Yeah, we'll practice our spelling again later. Not in my coat. Did you hear me?
Baby bird time. Well, you're not depressed anymore.
Stop right now. Nobody needs your help. Especially not in saving the world. Because no one wants to live in a world where you, of all people, get to play the hero. You aren't a hero. You're a total asshole. And you're gonna kill us all. And you just don't get it. Because we're all much too nice to you. Oh, Rufus. He doesn't mean it. But you do mean it. Do you want to know what we're really thinking? We're thinking, get lost. We're thinking, just drop dead. You say you want to help us, right? Fine. Then why don't you? Why don't you just keel over and die?
Better?
That was, wow. Suddenly I feel great. I feel so liberated. It's like I could take on anything now. Rufus, are you all right?
Bozo! Oh, you old pirate face! You're back!
Yes. Yeah, dang it. Looks like it, huh?
Woohoo!
So, what are we waiting for? We must get to the rebel camp. Just wait until I put on my coat. Oh, man. I just lost it there. Perhaps it's not a bad thing after all to just let it out. I was so angry. So mean. And for the first time, completely honest. And if I look at it that way, maybe you're one of the good guys after all, huh?
You want to grab your scarf, bud?
There. You ready?
Sure, let's go.
And you're sure that this is Rufus?
Absolutely sure. Do you really think there's more of his kind running around?
Yes.
Right. You have me convinced. You can come in.
What do we do next?
We? Well, I'm going in there now. For all I care, you can go home.
What? But I only just got out of bed.
As your doctor, I'm telling you that you should take it easy. We don't want you to have a relapse and go bananas again, do we?
Oh wow, we own the place
now.
now.
Skulking around? And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me, or Janosch, or you and Leibold?
We're here to guard the door.
So nobody from our old gang is attending the general assembly? That's scandalous. I'll go and have a word with this so-called new general.
You can't. The general is not to be disturbed.
And what happens if the Organon attacks?
It won't. The Organon is retreated. Nothing doing. The door stays shut.
I like this idea. A self-portrait as a cash box. I have
Good
the
question.
money.
The 5 zlotys?
No, I mean I have enough money to buy the nucleic acid.
Impossible.
6 zlotys? Well, I'll be. I didn't think that much money actually existed. Now I just have to get it out.
Have fun.
Good luck. Look at that, we fixed the economy. We brought new money into the economy. Technically, kinda. Good luck.
What happened
Oh
here?
dear.
Where's Gold?
Case bears out, already on the way.
Well, at least nothing happened to the rest of you.
But Usty.
Excuse me, who? I've never heard the name Usty before. Besides, I'd remember if there'd been a third brat. Believe me, you're all here. You and, who's it, there?
Uh-oh.
Nah, it doesn't matter anyway. Much more important is, where is Goal?
And in an anno.
In the tunnel back there? Then she can't be far. Okay, you stay here with, you stay here.
Don't leave it too long.
It's alone with an A. Boy. Goalie!
Oh, hey.
Goalie! Oh, what a relief! Wait, Don't move! I'm coming down to save
How are you? What are you doing down there? Alright, but I am looking out the window.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh,
rats.
fuck.
Nobody there.
Oh, dear. Do all the pipes go only one place? Okay, good. Huh? How the fuck?
How in Deponia did she get down there?
I can't even get back out of here. Feels like there should be a spot like right here.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Other Rufus is somewhere around there.
I have to figure out how in Deponia did she... I have to figure how in Deponia... It's so exciting. I want to remain within reach. I have to figure out how in the... Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this freak. Those monsters! The Organon is already entering the hive. I've got to hurry! Those monsters! Boo! Yeah, which is that? I'd love to stick the tapeworm down his pants, but maybe I'm still gonna need it.
It's worth a shot.
Deponia doesn't look half bad. I just I've always loved, even though they're not...
I just freaking realized that that's a Grim Fandango reference when he says that.
So far, so good. Now... What for? The Yerk works... far, so now... Not again. This was stressful. So far, so now... Hola? Oh, this is so exciting! Yes! What do I have to do on a forged ID? Shall I mix a laxative into your fin? That would be a class.
There is one thing.
I knew it!
I want a bigger part.
Excuse me?
Well, I watched a lot of war musicals in preparation for this job, but the guy who guards the door doesn't even get to sing in the choir. And I have such an out. I could be the obsessed colonel.
Attack! Attack! Follow my lead, and when my beard is all abreast, so I just sat not the...
Yeah. No time for walks. I don't need to after all. That would look... At least I hope we'll have a map. Where else am I...
What is that supposed to be?
My V...
Bait it. What is that supposed Bait it. What is that
My...
Bait it.
I don't need to forge ever after all.
I want to know why there's a single spot here.
Have you found?
No.
So...
Would you like to meet a true...
You bet. The cowboy dodo.
Oh, ladies, you...
Oh my god. He's...
You know...
Really? So, what's your favorite cowboy dodo?
No, you've got that wrong. I don't have a Cowboy Dodo fan club. At least...
Mine is... Really?
Hey, girls, look at...
That's right. Look at me. It's pretty cool.
No. Nah, it's not worth it. They wouldn't know a true hero if he were... Hey, yeah?
Hello, Ru.
What was that?
We believes, therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a... I thought it was fine.
No, can't. See,
Please be...
Those who know me know how much I hate open.
Huh. I know what we can use for a rope.
As long as there hasn't been any use.
Please keep it to yourself. Cannot allow that clown to get the ascension.
With a little imagination and a lot of goodwill, but I won't suggest that one where I... Would you like to hear a really...
Is it about cowboy? I know all...
No, it's not about...
Whatever.
Would you like to hear a...
Is it I know.
I'm sure there's a rope with his name on it, but not with this. With a little imagination, but I won't...
So how do we shift the vote is the next question.
That face looks familiar. I'm not gonna win this. I've got an idea.
Are you about to infect me with another tapeworm?
Much better. All you need to do is hold open the pneumatic tube over there with his screwdriver.
And what good will that do?
Take a good look. He's sitting right in the line of fire. As soon as the next capsule comes down the tube, then blammo!
That might even work. But only if the capsule comes before my arms fall off.
I'll see to that. I'll be right back.
When in doubt, just start clicking on shit. Why do I feel as if something went wrong?
Hey, stop! I wanted to get the Ascension codes.
And so you will. I mean, the other you. The vote was unanimous. Congratulations.
But how could
What?
that happen?
Your doppelganger saved Cowboy Dodo's life! Like, for real!
He did what?
A pneumatic tube capsule hit me in the head and I almost fell off the tower.
Your doppelganger didn't hesitate to catch him.
He's a true hero.
You were completely right, Rufus. I need to apologize. To think that I was about to cause you bodily harm just so I could be the one who saves the world, please, forgive me.
No hard feelings.
Fine. This is all sorted out, Shane. All we are still missing now is a rope.
Oh.
All right. I think I found some kind of rope.
The tapeworm? Forget it. Perhaps this clown would actually sail down a tapeworm. But I must have a real rope.
Wouldn't you consider making an exception? So our whole planet will not be both smithereens and so forth.
No. I am the one who has to go down. So the least he can do is get me a decent trip. Don't you agree?
Friends. Do we really have to keep fighting about these ego issues? If there's one thing I've learned today...
Oh, please. Not another motivational speech. I'll do it.
Okay,
Let me
good.
see. I think I need to get it down from there somehow. Too bad these corner pieces can't be freely moved. They rotate like the others, but only as long as they're not blocked. Never mind. It'll work somehow.
Ouch!
Oops.
Ow!
Doing great, bud.
Ouch! You brain-dead half-wit! You really can't do anything right, can you?
But it worked. So don't get your panties in a knot. You know, you almost sound like Cletus.
That's because I am Cletus!
Huh?
Yes, surprise! Anyone with an intellect higher than that of a microbe would have noticed at once. But not you, you dim-witted, fat-headed... never mind. Even though the time I spent with you was sheer torture, I've got the Ascension codes. And now, I can enter the high boat instead of Argus. Au revoir, mon ennemi.
Wow, so mean. What a nasty character. As soon as I figure out what that means, I'll let him have it.
Ha ha ha! Yeah! Ha ha ha!
That wasn't even that bad of a puzzle.
What? Oh, bugger.
You had it coming, dirtbag. But funny as that may be, I think we should get out of here fast, Janosch. Janosch? I'm not changing clothes. I'm not that sort of girl.
I'm gonna get apprehended the moment I step out of here, aren't I?
Well, well. The Organon headquarters are infested with rebels. Would anyone care to explain? I expected as much. Line up in front of the cell, now!
I have nothing more to tell him. Just this. Farewell, you...
5 rebels and that Cletus chap. Who assumes responsibility for this outrageous blunder? Oppenboss?
Me, bailiff? But I was with you the entire time, helping you with the boarding of the high boat.
Did I hear you contradict me? For that, you are hereby assigned to lugging crates. Dismissed.
But...
I said dismissed!
Yes, bailiff.
Right. Anyone else?
Poor
Come on.
Oppenbutt.
Don't be shy. Which one of you is responsible? I assume full responsibility, bailiff. I insist that you send me off to lug crates as well. What do you know? An Organon with courage. You should all take a leaf out of his book. Go ahead, soldier. Step forward. As a reward, we will now sing the Organon hymn to our brave comrade, before we ceremoniously toss him down from the tower.
Organon! Oh, I thought it was the first game now.
Destination Armageddon! Organon! Organon! Organon!
No, I don't want
Organon! Destination Armageddon!
What was that? What do you think? The Organon's attacking!
Holy moly! Leibold!
What?
The Organon's attacking!
For real?
Yeah, man!
Oh, shit!
Quick! Man the guns!
The best reaction. They're attacking that shit.
What the? The rebels are attacking us! Quick, men! Take up your positions!
This Rufus is still kinda stuck.
Huh? Doc? What happened here? The place looks...
Black. Deepest black. Like the color...
You good, Doc?
Oh, never mind.
Say, have you been drinking?
Leave him be.
Tony? So, you're in command here now?
Not really.
Well, who then?
That would be me.
You survived?
Dad? I mean, Seagull?
That's General Seagull to you.
Punished
How
Seagull
come you
even.
look like that?
I was shot and fell into the rust-red sea. Then a shark came and clamped onto my leg. Luckily, a whale came and ate the shark, and me as well. I fought the shark in the whale's belly until the whale swallowed a poisonous giant octopus. And then,
The whale vomited up the octopus, the shark, and me into the middle of the Sea of Shards.
That explains the
That
eye.
explains your smell, but not why you're a general.
Your father has a plan, Rufus. Listen to him.
Unlike everything you have tried so far, it's going to work.
All right, what's
I
the
can barely
plan?
contain my curiosity.
We're going to blast Elysium out of the sky.
That's a bad idea.
I'm bored already. You see, what? Wait a minute. You want to do what? No, you can't do that.
Oh, yes, I can. Doc constructed this cannon here, and Tony's task force acquired an Organon planet destroyer.
I mean, you mustn't. You can't. They don't even know we exist.
And you want to let them know before they blow us to pieces?
That was the plan, yes.
So what are you doing here, then?
Well, it's complicated. Right now, I'm not only here, but I'm also saving Goal at the same time, while I also delay the last high boat until we're on board.
It's true. He cloned himself.
Oh, great. As if we didn't have enough problems.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster, Rufus. I have a proposal. Go on. Astound us all with your rescue operation.
But...
No, it's all right, Tony. Let Rufus try and fail one more time. When the last high boat leaves without Goal, there'll still be time to blow up Elysium. What do you say, Rufus? Do you have enough faith in yourself to agree to my proposal?
Yes.
Ha! You can bet on it.
That's it. A great opportunity to make myself scarce. But first, to get rid of these duds.
That must have been the last crate. The goods transporter to the high boat can be switched off for now. And now I'm going to watch Cowboy Dodo for a while.
To be fair, at this point, a stupid plan is kind of what's needed. All right. Sewer Rufus. Time to actually talk to non-sewer Rufus. Finally, to get the whole crew together.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Alright. She's in a little bucket.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? What are you doing down there? What do you think? I'm doing all the work. Ah, don't make me laugh. Yeah, and? Have you been able to stop Argus? I'm working on it. And you? Have you succeeded in making Goal big again? Hey, I'm almost there. Well, give a holler if you need anything. From you? Dream on. Yeah, maybe the other way around.
Finally. Gang's all here. What is in this barrel anyway?
Oppenbot forgot this barrel. That's probably because the label with the destination is missing. Oppenbot, that's probably...
So if I hand this off to Green Rufus, and Green Rufus hands this off to Blue Rufus, and we staple this onto
Express
here.
cargo to Elysium. Recipient will pay shipping.
Game? Oh, game crashed. On next break, it'll be a bit of a longer break because I do have to set up. I do have to take care of a couple things and get food. I think I'll get food. I didn't intend to freaking be going until 6 a.m. Please don't crash while loading in-game? Ah, fuck, dude.
That must...
Fair enough.
Express recipient. Seagull is expecting me to do something stupid, but I'm not gonna do him the favor. Doc, come to your senses!
I'm sorry, Rufus. Seagull is right. This is our last chance.
I don't believe Doc is worth that. I have to figure out how in Deponia did she... I prefer to do this. My goals should know.
Anybody there?
Okay. I just have to freaking make a noise to get his attention.
Hello? What do you know? There's still one barrel left that's bound for Elysium. I'd better get that on its way, and fast. Although I do ask myself why the Elysian bailiff would need an entire barrel full of leeches.
Ooh.
Goal! No! All right, hang in there, goalie. I'm coming!
There. Now, this must have been the very last barrel. The bailiff will be happy. I had better report to him right away.
Blech, that was disgusting, but it was worth it. I finally made my way to Ascension Customs, and I got rid of that old case of blood poisoning once and for all. So now,
nice.
My way to the Ascension... Argus's dictaphone. Let's have a look, shall we?
Memo. Memo to, self. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
This is almost too easy.
4
4437.
Uh-oh. 4437?
There! Surrounded by idiots. All right, it's taken care of. Now I need to put on those silly clothes and get the cartridge. Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Rats. Looks like I'm in hot water now. And I didn't get the safe combination either.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Oh,
I mean, it was
great.
4437.
Now I look a total twat, but I guess that was the plan. Which, by the way, is almost complete. Now I just need to fetch the cartridge from the safe. If only I could remember that stupid combination. Open, bot!
Are you called? Ah! Intruder!
Nonsense, you nitwit! It's me, Argus. I'm only wearing this grotesque outfit for invading Elysium.
Oh, that's all right then.
Nothing is all right. We can forget the invasion if people keep losing my things for me. This time, my dictaphone's gone missing. Would you know anything about it?
Well, I think I may have to check my memory for that.
Then what are you waiting for? These annoying slip-ups are jeopardizing our success!
Nothing. That's probably because the alarm is off. Tidy people are just too lazy to search for.
Guess we'll sneak our way through here.
What was that? Better.
There are more discreet ways of doing. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought it? There's actually somebody who looks even. Enough, which was to be expected. Before I erase the message, I should.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is... Huh? What was that? Anybody here?
I'm here, sir.
I'm not talking to you, puppy butt.
But there is nobody else here.
Less contradicting, more computing. Speaking of which, how far along is your data check?
Oh, now you've got me confused. I'll have to start again.
Then get on with it.
Ah, that was a close one. I've got to be more careful. That's a mini cartridge. Ah, that's cute. Huh. A mini card. A mini card. I'd better not try. He's already
What was that? Better.
Focus, Roof. This isn't the time. I almost feel What was that? Better. What for? She won't listen to me. She never had any. I could use a little help here.
I don't know, Rufus. I think Seagull has a...
And where is...
Oh, keep your shirt on. There's still time. I'm just cold. Plug? Could it be that? Don't tell me. Seagull is but I'm... Doc is working for Seagull. I can't expect any help from him. Doc is working... I can't... She's on... I can't... Not even he... I'm on my... Not even... I'm on...
Oh, fuck. My leg is itchy. Nice. Maybe all he needs is his...
Ah, I've got it. The dictaphone should be lying right behind you on the desk.
You imbecilic lunkhead. I know that. Do you really think I buy Ulysses whiskers? Little by little, I'm going mad. It's as if that Rufus were contagious. You're dismissed, Oppenbot.
Thank you, sir.
Gonna need a new reader, though.
Right. And now... Oh, nothing. Don't tell me you're malfunctioning again, you filthy piece of scrap! Hello? Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello? Talk to me. What was that? Better. Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello?
Nope.
Talk to me.
That's probably...
Do you
Tidy
hear?
people are
Talk
just
to
too-
me! The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away.
No, stop. Negative. As you were. You know, I just remembered something. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is IMNEDOT.
What nonsense! My safe has a numerical code.
Did I say correction? The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Blast! I knew there was a 7 in there.
He's got a little surprise coming.
What the...
Is everything all right, Baby?
Does it sound like everything's all right, Oppenbot? Switch off that blasted alarm, now!
But are you quite sure that you're yourself, sir?
Oppenbot!
All right, all right. Which button switches off the alarm again? Could it be this one? No. That one? No. Oops. No,
wow, this is really nice on my eardrums. Alright, now I can fuck off out of here.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4473.
4473. Just like Goal's birthday. No, wait, wasn't that 4437? Or 4347? Who cares? Just as long as it's easy to... 44, it's simple.
4473.
Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked, Bailiff.
Excellent.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone. This is just... I don't believe it. Where has that rotten thing disappeared to now? Oppenbot!
I'm still here, sir.
Yes, but my dictaphone isn't.
If my memory suffices, then it must be lying on your desk, sir.
Check your memory, then. This instant.
As you wish.
Yeah, but they would notice me.
Alright. Eject again.
Ah, I've the dictaphone.
You imbecile. Do you really? Why, you listen little by little. It's as if that... You're dismissed.
Yeah, but they would know. The cartridge is in this. Yeah, but they...
What do you want from me?
Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked, Bailiff.
Excellent.
May I, if you don't...
Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me!
Yeah, but... Focus, this isn't the...
Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me! What?
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination...
4473.
I feel it.
The cartridge is not in the... This is just... I don't believe...
Beep. Self-analysis complete. No errors found. The probability that the cartridge is right behind you is 98%.
Oh, really? So how do you explain... this? Holy smoking bucket of rust. There it is. At last.
If you don't need my
There must have been some slightly
Yes,
different
go away.
dialogue for that,
Dismissed.
but...
The cartridge? Yes, well, I'd better check that.
Cletus.
Now, what was I am...
Darn it! How can I work with this din going on? Open boss! Why did that alarm go off again?
I don't know, Bailiff.
So what are you waiting for? Switch it off!
One more try. What was it again? Oh, yeah. Goal's birthday. 4, 4, 7, 3. Oh, crap. Not Goal's birthday. Right. That wasn't Goal's birthday anyway. Good thing I can never remember her. The Ascension Code. At last.
Oh.
There's another rebel. Go get him.
Uh-oh.
Where did he go?
Where did who go?
An intruder just ran in here.
Wait a moment. Hey, you, come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you?
Bailiff, is that you?
Of course it's me. Mind your own business, man. Your colleague needs help with that intruder.
Very well, Bailiff.
Jesus Christ.
That's it. Time's up. Guess that was it, wasn't it, Rufus?
Just a second. The other two...
What the?
Hi. And hi.
Ouch. Is this a bad time to drop in?
Au contraire. We were just about to aim the cannon so we can blow Elysium out of the sky once and for all.
Say what? Did you mess this up? Au contrary, alter ego. I explained to him that it isn't necessary because you can save gold, right? Consider it done.
Go ahead. I'm sure this is going to be an absolute highlight.
You bet it is. Watch closely.
Huh?
Burn their braids! Saw a foot off their legs!
That's a problem.
This can't be! This is Donna! I can see it's Donna! Where's Goal? Well, I don't have it. I don't know. And why does Donna have Goal's hair color? Hermes!
Damn it, Hermes.
That was even funnier than I expected. But enough levity. We have a paradise to shoot out of the sky. Duck!
No! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You had your chance, and you screwed up yet again. Go ahead, Doc. Aim that cannon.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
We don't have a choice.
None of us want to die.
But...
Enough. Open the cannon doors. Good. Is the loading chamber closed?
Oops, that almost went terribly wrong.
Stop! 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 You really can't do that! Is there no one here on my side? Why are you looking at me?
Why would they be? You already proved to us, rather impressively, that there are no alternatives.
But there is! The third Rufus can still save the day.
I sure hope so, because we just kind of ran out of options as far as, like, you know, the girl.
Hold your horses! Are you really going to leave without Goal? Goal is safe. You don't have your facts straight. Bring the girl.
Well, that solves that
Goal!
problem.
You're back to being yourself. But how did you get here? Where's the other Rufus?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Who cares what's going on in that convoluted brain of his? Goal was never dead. There was actually an accident with a defective interrogation robot. But of course, we were able to save her. We threw the robot overboard. And that other woman, that Donna. But Hermes. And now that everything is settled, hand over the Ascension codes, or your girlfriend will really be thrown from the tower. Oh, crap! Her dead body was thrown from the cruiser, along with me. You appear to be suffering from hallucinations. And I mean now. Listen to me, will ya? I know that the third Rufus is still out there.
So what?
It can be fixed.
You always say that. In your whole life, you've never fixed anything. Face it, will you? He's going to fail as well. Just like you. So apologize. And then we can finally carry on.
Are you still bitter about the kiss thing?
Apologize for what?
Do you really not know? Do you have no idea what you do to your friends? Again and again and again?
Is this really necessary now?
I think we have more important things to do.
No. He needs to learn his lesson. So, Rufus, we're waiting.
I will be right back. I have to go and make sure door is unlocked and everything. It is 6 a.m. Alright, all that's taken care of. Hey Game Drive, how you doing tonight? And yeah, Cafe de Toho has a lot of good Toho remixes. Do you mind? Why do you want attention now? Yeah, Cat, she wants attention.
I only wanted to help.
Don't give me that. You only wanted to help yourself.
I founded the Resistance, for one thing. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
No, you didn't. You just used them to impress Goal, so she would take you to Elysium with her. And not even now, after you have killed her, can you admit that you failed. Will Deponia really have to explode before you realize that you are harming everybody?
Cut him some slack there, will ya? It's not his fault that the Orgonaut intends to blow up Deponia.
Maybe not, but having his way is obviously more important to him than preventing the destruction of the planet.
That's not true at all.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize.
Fuck off.
I am definitely not going to apologize.
Oh, yes you are. I will drag you by the ears if I have to.
Do you really have to lay into him like that? We all saw it. He messed it up. So why are you being so cruel to him now?
I want to hear it from him. Go ahead, Rufus. Apologize. We're waiting. We're waiting.
Fine. So we wait. The third Rufus can still turn the tide. And once he's succeeded, you can apologize to me. Huh.
You sickening son of a...
Whoa! Seagull, what are you doing?
This is really going too far.
Put down the weapon.
Yes. Wouldn't he like that? I've had it with this little bastard leading me by the nose. I demand to hear an apology now. Loud and clear.
Fuck off.
I said now.
He's gone off the deep end. Somebody do something.
What can we do?
He's got a weapon.
Come on, Rufus.
So do you.
Why don't you apologize so we can get this over with?
It was all his fault. What? That's not true. It's his fault. It's your fault. 3 times more. No return ticket. Hey, no fair. It is 2.
Silence! Will you apologize already? Both of you! My finger might slip.
Fuck off.
Yeah, go ahead and shoot me. Then everybody will see who the real asshole is here.
You would rather die than admit it, huh? You wish. Do it already. Just apologize!
All right, all right. I apologize. What? Why would you do that? Trust me, we should apologize. You got something in your eye?
I am beginning to lose my patience with the pair of you.
With me too? But why? He's the one to blame for everything. He's got Goal's fate on his conscience. Yeah, and much more than that. He turned baby dolphins into canned tuna.
Hey, hands off!
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's always causing trouble.
I said hands off!
You see, it's all his fault. And yes, it's his fault that...
That's enough!
Mom died.
Don't! Run!
Wait, how do you survive that? What? You just got a hole blown through him.
So, what's it going to be? Will you give me the codes?
Don't give them to him!
But he'll have you tossed from the tower!
Even with how small she is, she was, the incoherent babbling did make more sense knowing who it is now.
I didn't like it one bit the last time!
What nonsense are you talking now?
Are you going to do it? In the meantime, I could easily have made myself another copy of the cartridge. What? You didn't really think I hadn't stored the data anywhere else? It's called a backup. Well, I had always asked myself what was going to be your last crucial mistake, Rufus. I think I know now. Oppenbot, throw the woman from the tower.
But...
Less contradicting, more woman throwing. No!
That was a fake scream. Oh, I guess not. She actually did get thrown off. I thought she got caught by something.
Surprise! So you thought you could escape me, huh? What for? What good would it do?
No idea. Buy some time?
Time for what?
Well, I'm sure the third Rufus has a plan.
You're acting like a baby. Just face it. Rufus number 3 screwed it up. And so did you.
Piss off.
Rufus number 3 didn't screw it up. Huh? What's that? Oh, my baby phone's ringing. Yeah, hello?
I screwed up!
Oh, I see. Right, thanks. That was Rufus. He said he screwed it up. What do you know?
Nice landing.
Here we go.
Come on, Rufus, too.
Hey, what's the big idea? Darn it, this hurts! I told you, I'm driving. And now, let's vamoose.
Uh-oh. Well, that's one way to get to Elysium.
Come on, don't make yourself so heavy. We've still got work to do. I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. I'm not gonna make it. What are you talking about? Of course you'll make it. No, sorry. He hit me pretty badly after all. You're on your own again now. Promise me that you'll save Goal and Deponia, and that you'll make it to Elysium. Do it. Do it for me. Don't leave me now. You'll manage without me. You've always muddled through on your own. Having to share the glory would have been awkward anyway. I love you. I know. I'm way cool. Farewell, Rufus.
Goodbye.
No! Rufus!
Is this gonna take much longer? I don't want to seem unromantic, but we've still got a few gigantic...
Uh-oh. Hey, we fucked up.
That's it, I guess. You finally succeeded in killing everyone after all.
The cannon was our last chance. And now it's plugged up.
We are all going to die.
And it's all your fault. Thank you so very much, Rufus.
Stop that! You should be ashamed of yourselves. Are you serious about blaming Rufus? Where would you be without him now? Likely still at home in Kuvak or the floating black market. Everyone doing their own thing. You wouldn't even have looked up when the bomb towers opened their hatches. It was him who brought you here. He fought for you and your planet. Even though you all hate him, he could have gone to Elysium with me on several occasions. But he didn't, because he refused to sacrifice Deponia to get his way. And now you all damn him for doing the same thing for Elysium.
I could have just said nothing.
You're alive!
And let her row us all the way up to Elysium.
And you're
First
alive!
game.
But why? Where have you been?
It's a long story. But at the end, Argus threw me from the top of the upper ascension station. Rufus, well, one of the Rufuses, jumped after me, and he caught me just before I hit the ground. Then he lost control of his flying robot thingy and crashed. Fortunately, I fell off and managed a soft landing on a burrito stall.
May I interrupt you briefly? Despite this joyful reunion, hello, Gull.
Hey, why is the tank still there?
Doomed to die, remember?
Leave him be, Tony. It doesn't matter. There's nothing left for us to do.
I refuse to believe that. There must be another way.
It's still up there on the railing.
What are you looking at
on
me
the
for?
road.
My plan was using the cannon. Do you really think I would have considered that if I had seen another way? If it's a plan you want, you'll have to ask Rufus.
Are you serious?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Honestly, understandable.
I don't know. There are so many things I've messed up in the last couple of days.
Of course Rufus has a plan.
Yeah, I have... What?
A plan. What else? A shiny, ingenious, and super-duper plan. His best so far. And it starts with a P, right? Run! Better go! Come on, Rufus. You'll think of something. I believe in you.
Okay now. A plan. Come on, Rufus. You're good at this. You are super. Oh, darn it. No, you're not. You screwed up everything. Seagull was right. The elevator is gone, and Deponia will be blown to bits. No plan in the world can stop it.
What are you waiting for? You're usually over. Now, come on. Show us what you've got.
Plan.
Oh, rot.
I am such a loser. A plan! Oh, rats, I can't think of anything. I am such a loser. Hidden somewhere in this pen is a new plan. I only have to... Hidden somewhere in... I only have... A plan! Oh, rats! I am such... Don't you have an idea or two?
I've tried. You were right. The plan to shoot Elysium anyway. The cannon's plugged by the tank now, and I am out of ideas.
But you've got to think of something. You're the real tinkerer here.
You're wrong, Rufus. I may be tidier, more precise, more reliable, more skilled, and quite a bit smarter than you. But this is not the time for
and humble
action.
too.
If there ever was a right moment for a rash act of desperation, then it is now.
But
he's right, Rufus. You can do it.
Only a madman can save us now, and that's where you come in.
Exactly. What we need now isn't just another crazy Rufus maneuver. We need the most absurd
Why did they
plan
give Tony
you
so much
ever
ass?
hatched.
No more and no less than the ultimate maneuver.
Why not?
You never know what it's like to try.
What have we got to lose?
Do it that
Sure
way.
beats not having a plan.
It won't get any better if you keep fiddling with it. The wig is a little singed. So what? Be glad at least that the costume survived Oppenbot's fall.
Oh yeah, yippee. That way, I was able to pilfer the clothes from my own corpse. I can barely restrain myself from jumping for joy.
Don't you think this is the wrong moment to turn into a sissy?
It's all right. For all I care, we can get started.
Well then, onwards to Elysium.
And here we go. Huh? Nothing's happening.
Did you check the cables?
I thought the doc had seen to that. I have to do everything myself around here.
Oh, a little late at last.
Can you move over a bit?
Whose hand?
Who's that? Shut up back there! Rufus needs to concentrate.
Can you check whether anyone's standing on the cable?
Not me.
Me neither.
It must be you, Luke.
Don't be silly, woman.
Perhaps you, Doc?
I don't know. I can no longer feel my legs.
You have legs?
I think it's me.
That's not the cable.
Barry! Wait, I found the problem. I just need to lift this sandbag somehow.
That is me.
Oh, it should work now.
Thank you. This is it.
No, can't say I've ever shot a tank at a space station specifically.
The final maneuver proved as a move no more nuts as any other plan.
I mean, this has got to be
There
one of
was
those
an
chapters that's just
a
straightforward,
perfect
right?
occasion for a contemplation of all the events and the writer's
Like the
intent.
finale
May
of,
seem safe to say that Rufus's way for saving the day is a little snafu. But when shit hits the fan is when a decent man's plan will in deeper as ever a diver with a scuba to do.
With a scuba to do.
I mean, the final chapter of Chaos was pretty straightforward.
Uh-oh.
That's what I like about you. You always find a place to park. But couldn't you have picked a spot in the shade?
This is awkward.
Next time you drive and I do the drinking. I wonder why they haven't sounded the alarm yet.
Yes, they appear to be ignoring us. Try to make it work for you.
Okay, if I'm not back in 10 minutes, give me 10 more.
Attention!
Oh, bailiff on deck!
Division, halt!
Yes, sir, bailiff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, well done.
Yeah, easy.
Oh, crap. More of them.
Attention! Bailiff on deck. Hello? Bailiff on deck.
Yeah, we've noticed. Tell us something we don't know.
Really? Mind your manners, will you? A little more
Uh-oh.
respect for our bailiff.
Right.
Yeah?
He's got a point. After all, he's the bailiff.
Yes, exactly. After all, I'm the bailiff. Remember that. And is this the right floor, bailiff? You should know that, being a bailiff and all. Ah. The more I think about it, maybe not. In that case, why are we stopping here? Well, we're not. I just thought we could use...
Yeah, this seems about right.
Is this the right floor, bailiff? You should know that, being a bailiff and all. Ah.
But of course.
Of course. Of course. Are you completely sure about that? Of course.
Yeah.
I'm the bailiff. I'm always sure. Good to know. Time to disembark, everyone. The bailiff says we're here. Yes? Oh, Cletus? No. Argus. You guessed it. And you must be Rufus. Some nerve you've got coming here. Foolhardy and stupid. As always. Or don't you realize that I will now have to break every single one of your bones? Wait! Can't we come up with a more peaceful solution? I don't think so. The time for amicable agreements has expired. I've been looking forward to this day. Put 'em up! Oh.
Hey, look, button.
Ow! Hey! What have we here? A throttle valve to adjust the elevator's speed. Well, who needs that kind of thing? Ow!
Pedal again.
Cut it out.
Later, dickhead. Well, guess I'll exit stage right. Surely he won't come back to, you know, fight again.
The team is waiting impatiently.
No one's ever come back from something like
For
that.
your speech, of course. And allow me to add that I am no less excited myself. Your speeches are always so inspiring, so eloquent. You play the crowd like a virtuoso plays his piano. And if I may say so, a less charismatic orator would literally be torn to pieces by such an audience.
He would?
Oh, certainly. But your words are like magic. Inimitable. But here I am, just raving on. You should get started before the crowd grows even more agitated.
Yes, nobody wants that.
Electrify us. Work your magic.
Just a moment. I think,
Gentlemen, we are about to be...
Thank God there's no feedback for these.
role model.
Can you imagine the feedback of the double freaking...
Mentor, our idol, Bailiff Argus, who just a moment
No
ago
one dies in
personally
Deponia,
assured me
aside from the
that
two
the speeches
other
about to deliver
Rufuses.
will inflame your hearts for our common cause. And now, stand to attention. You are now being addressed by Bailiff Argus!
Jesus Christ, you could at least tier 3 me if you're gonna stroke me off that much.
What an ass!
yes, wasn't... Well, I mean, that ass... No. What I'm trying to say is that ass up on the bridge. Is a fine example of our organization.
Ooh.
Every single one of you is an ass. That's how we were constructed. That is our destiny. I know. Why is he saying those things? Well, this is why. Just look around. What are we actually doing here? We're supposed to destroy a planet for which we don't give a rat's ass. For people who don't mean shit to us. Isn't it time to realize that we are the asses here? Then why don't we do what is expected of us? And shit on them! Come on, say it! We don't give a shit.
Hey. I guess that it works.
Just look at our logo. Looks like somebody put their butt on the photocopier during an office party. And now, the result is proudly displayed on our banner. The print of a gigantic, flabby arse. So why be surprised when they treat us like arses?
Oh, definitely a force of nature.
I could name you 1,000 more examples. The fact is, we're the arses here. But is that something to be ashamed of? I say, no! I, for my part, am proud of what I am. I am an ass! And you're all asses too! It's time to show the world what's inside us! Long live the Organon!
That dumbass smile of his.
Very inspiring, like always.
I can't believe that he pulled that, well, out of his ass.
Which way to the bridge?
But, what about the hymn?
The hymn?
Exactly. Following each of your speeches, you lead us in our hymn. You can't have forgotten.
Yes. The hymn. Me.
Do I have to fucking memorize what it sounded like before?
Here we go.
Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon.
Okay.
Oh, Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon.
Ah.
Organon. Oh,
Fuck, I gotta remember. This is not a... So this is a G, I believe.
Organon.
G, A, B,
Organon. 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 Organon.
Bring it down here.
Organon. Organon. Organon.
Okay.
Organon.
So...
Organon. Organon. Organon.
Okay,
Organon. 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 Organon.
Let's just start off this way.
Organon. organon. Oh.
So, is it not?
Organon. Organon.
What do we move this?
Organon. 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 Organon.
So it's down here instead.
Organon. 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 Organon.
Down here?
Organon. Organon. Organon.
Beautiful. I never expect to be doing music theory. I haven't been in freaking any music since like high school. This guy still looks fucking disappointed in me. You.
Ah, Cletus, there you are. Where's your mysterious companion? I had hoped you would introduce me to the person who caused us so much trouble.
Don't worry, she's on board. You should be more worried about the others who are also on board. Your precious bailiff Argus has moved the entire Organon to this high boat.
What? That can't be true. Where is that traitor?
Do you not have
I've got
cameras?
Good news and bad news regarding him. The bad news is someone's got to clean the floor of the elevator shaft. I don't think that will be necessary.
Told you he survived.
Argus, I don't believe it. You are trying to deceive me to bring the Organon to Elysium behind my back.
Yeah, but he didn't reckon with me. Oh, me.
What's going on here? Who is that?
I'm
That's
the real
Cletus, dumbass.
He's just an imposter, which, strictly speaking, makes no difference. Plus or minus 2 zeros. My calculation turned out just right. This high boat is now under my control.
Not as long as I can prevent it.
Are you able to just dump out the freaking...
boat is no longer bound for Elysium.
What? What? What?
What?
I'm certainly not going to jeopardize the Utopian project by taking an invading army to Elysium. I'm initializing the destruction of Deponia. Right now, Elysium
I mean,
will have
every
to start
important
on its
Deponian's on the
journey a
ship
little
now, I think.
sooner than expected.
Stop! Ulysses! You fool! This is madness!
My decision stands. Don't try to stop me.
But
what?
But what about the Deponians? When you detonate Deponia, what will become of them?
Enough
Probably
energy
dead.
to catapult Elysium towards the nearest inhabitable planet, I hope.
Have you no conscience?
Oh, I do, most certainly. But it is necessary. And you are not going to change my mind.
But what about the Organon?
What about it? The Organon was destined to be blown up all along.
I forgot. But what about you? You're gonna die as well.
True, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. With all the suffering I have caused, I don't deserve better.
Well, I
So
you know,
you've
I
got a
guess
conscience after all. You
I can
don't
respect
have
that.
to do this.
Oh yes, I do.
What's the point in the hinge on his freaking helmet if it's not gonna open on a hinge?
But what about me? I don't want to die.
I know. You're the third prototype, aren't you? Yes. The tragic fate of the Alpha generation has always fascinated me. That's why I took Argus under my wing back then. You may think you aren't one of them, but actually, it has always been your destiny to die, just like the rest of the Organon. And the fact that you don't want to die is simply due to a flaw in your design.
But
there are 11,000 others that don't want to die, so, you know, fuck you, dude.
Why would you want to sacrifice yourself for the Elysians? Who or what is forcing you? I mean, Deponia may be no paradise, but it's possible to live there, and many people do. And not everyone down there was as unhappy as me.
What better time is there to criticize uniforms than when there is almost no time to do so any longer?
Like a rat amongst the garbage. That isn't a dignified life. Not for
a bunch of stuck-up swellheads? Hey!
If you really want to know, this is about my daughter. She lives on Elysium. I want a better life for her on Utopia.
Guess I can respect that.
For you, Goal.
No! You
wait.
old fool. What have you done?
What do you think?
Hey, there's a problem.
A radio signal will be emitted from this high boat. It will activate all the blast towers around the planet.
Hey,
Deponia will be destroyed. And Elysium can finally set out on its journey to Utopia.
Hey, this might be a bad time, but that's, this might be a little awkward.
I'm afraid I have to contradict you, Dad.
Go? What? What? How?
I went to Deponia with Cletus.
Also, if he was looking for her in the first game, how did he not know?
The girl we were looking for was you, the one who took pity on these junkyard dwellers and sabotaged our plans? This was about you the entire time?
Oh, he was never informed as to who it was.
Some other time. Deponia may blow up any minute now. Including us and your precious daughter. Exactly. What are you waiting for, Ulysses? Abort the detonation!
But that's impossible.
Can't we stop it somehow?
The only way would be to destroy the antenna before the signal has sent.
The transmitting antenna, of course.
Send
the transmitter is on top of the upper deck. It would be a suicide mission. Who would be
Send
crazy
Rufus
enough to
after.
try?
He's broken enough antennas
I'm
over
in.
the time.
So am I. And I.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
I'm coming too.
You're staying here, Missy. You and I are going to have a serious talk.
I think that she has more to talk at you about than you have to talk at her about. Don't slip.
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas?
Anything else around here? Nope. Just
Here we
the cable.
go. Haven't got all day, you know. Whoa! That was fun. Fun! You moron! You almost killed us! Oh, I've heard that so many times before, but never actually.
How are
you
we
have
breathing?
killed
That's a
us.
satellite
That
roaming
makes all
around
the
below
difference.
us.
That's quite enough. I've had it with you. You will hold yourself back from now on. Leave the rest to us. So, how shall we proceed? You could jump. It's much too far. Or perhaps you could stop the rotor. Oh, don't be such a Rufus. The rotors are keeping the high boat upright. Even if we could block it, the high boat would capsize. That would be the end of us.
Well, I conveniently do have what appears to be a javelin in my hands. What are these? There's nothing to these.
Step aside. I've got a plan. Stop! Don't! I hit it! And who's the idiot now?
You probably.
Of course, same as always. Huh? Why? Just look. The transmitter fell into the rotor, and it keeps blinking like nothing happened.
Huh? Where? Oh.
Oh,
Huh.
damn! It's still active. How are we going to reach it now? There's a catwalk down there. I can see that. Any chance we could get there by jumping? Down there? Just how stupid are you? Answer his question, Cletus. Excuse me? You're the inspector here, aren't you? Then let's hear your assessment of the situation. What are the odds? Taking into account the rotation speed and the radius, the odds that we'd survive without being shredded by the rotor are about 1 in 3.
Well, I like
1 in
those
3
odds.
Isn't half bad. That depends. It roughly corresponds to your brain cells per head ratio. Well, if the 3 of us all jump from different positions, at least one of us could make it, but that's insane. Have you got a better plan? No, fuck off. It's all settled then. It's all settled then. We count to 3, and then we all jump. 1, 2... Aren't you jumping? Are you? You were gonna cheat, huh? Not me. I almost jumped by myself. Good one.
Count us off again.
Again? All right, but no cheating this time. We jump at 3. 1, 2, 3. Rufus? Rufus, wake up!
Hey, we both survived. Oh, wait, maybe not? If it's you talking from up there.
Ouch! What happened? You made it! Bravo! Where's Cletus? I don't think he made it, but I'm not quite sure. It all went down very fast. Now, do you see the antenna anywhere? I'm at it. Oh, crap. The transmission has already started. Let's hope it's a very long one.
Fuck. So I need this to hinge down that way? Question mark?
No, wait, if I loosen this screw, what will hold up the bridge?
Okay, so I need to put screw in hole. Why did that... Whatever. Do I just take all the others? Is this supposed to just teeter? Cool, we'll put that there for safety's sake.
Ha! I've got it! Do you hear me, Argus? I've got it! Very good. And now, destroy it! Piece of cake.
Am I gonna lose a hand for this?
No! What are you doing? Destroying the transmitter. What else? You're not about to stick your hand in the rotor, are you? I knew you were an idiot, but the sheer folly of this really surmounts everything I've heard so far! I did it! The
Hey,
transmitter
dumbass.
is destroyed!
The rotor
Deponia
stops.
is safe! Yes, very impressive. But to make it a little more interesting, you blocked the rotor. Then help me up so we can get the rotor running again. It would be such a bummer if the high boat were to break apart at this point. After all, we're only a stone's throw from Elysium.
Yes, that's an idea. Another idea would be to let you rot down there. I suppose it depends.
Depends on what?
Your decision. Will you help me with my coup against the Council of Elders?
You what?
What's going on?
Something's blocking the starboard rotor.
Is that bad?
No idea. You missed Deponia.
We're about to crash? But we're almost there. I can already see the airlocks.
The airlocks, you say? But of course.
The maintenance ladders.
Perhaps I can hold our position long enough so we can evacuate. Go and gather your friends.
That's
here.
11,000 people.
Them too, of course. Now that the detonation has been cancelled, I hope that Argus will rethink his plan. I will inform the Council
really
of
not.
Elders.
But what about you?
Go! There's no time for discussion. Go now!
I refuse to believe this. You still intend to have the Organon invade Elysium?
Why not? Where else could we go?
I will never allow that to happen.
Oh, come on, Rufus. Those soldiers down there are our brothers. We share the same gene. Basically, we're identical. Why should you be allowed to get to Elysium and not one of them? Or two, or three? Where do you draw the line? Who gets to decide that? You, perhaps?
No, but...
So, what do you say?
Forget it!
That's too bad, but it can't be helped. Somehow I knew you wouldn't cooperate. So long, Rufus.
Good talk.
No, stop that!
You rotten bastard!
Oh, hi, Cletus.
There you are again.
Ah! It hurts!
Yeah, no shit.
It's your own fault. Ow. You're a fine one to laugh. But now we're all in the same boat again. I think I can free myself.
Ooh.
Don't! The rotor is only stuck because we're all in between. As soon as one of us moves, it will start running again. Then we all die. But if we continue blocking the rotor, then the high boat will crash one way or another. We're dead.
Got a
Just how
point.
did we manage to end up in this stupid situation?
Because you tried to be a traitor at the last minute, dickhead?
You two messed it up this time.
What? Can't come up with a cunning plan for once?
Let me think. Nah, it's completely hopeless.
So we can relax then.
Rufus! Cletus?
Goal!
What's happened here?
Doesn't matter.
You have to get us out of here.
Preferably before the high boat crashes.
Yes, it's a little too late for that. Dad says that all these rotor failures have damaged the engines. He's able to hold the high boat in position for now. But evacuation has already started. We've only got minutes.
Oh, great. Now everyone's getting to Elysium but me, right?
Exactly. Get me out of here. You can only save one of us before the rotor starts turning again.
No, there must be a way to get all three of you out.
No, there isn't. Come on, make a decision.
How can I decide that? I don't even know who's who.
I am Rufus. He's lying. I am Rufus.
They're both bold-faced liars. I am Rufus.
Oh, great. And now, can the real Rufus give me some sort of proof?
Of course I can. Please make up your mind. Time's running out. The high boat could crash any moment now.
Pressuring me like that won't make it any easier. What if I accidentally pick Argus?
Hey,
hey ho, I'm the roofster.
Uh-huh.
Well, simply trust your heart.
Huh. Let me see. My heart says, perhaps the one in front.
What? No! Forget the bit about your heart. There are more reliable methods. Look carefully. I'm much better looking than those two scarecrows.
I can't see a thing from here. You all look the same in those costumes. I need a better clue than that.
I know something that the other two definitely don't.
Oh? And what's that?
That's wrong. This is factually incorrect. This is also wrong. This one's correct, I think.
Doesn't matter what I say. We're just going round in circles here.
Yes, but how else am I going to make a decision?
Well... who cares which of us is Rufus? Just leave us here and save yourself. The most important thing is that you survive.
Ha! He just gave himself away. Exactly. The real Rufus.
That's me. Would never say such a thing.
You're right. That really didn't sound like Rufus. Could it be possible that you changed that much?
The real Rufus will never change. You know that.
Then perhaps it's just another trick to look good.
No! It's true. I'm not Rufus. Rufus? That's him. What? Yes. Yeah, sure. He's right. I am Rufus.
Is this a trick? A last desperate maneuver? You know, if I help him, it's too late to change your mind. You're going to fall and die.
Yeah, go with him, whatever.
Just think, how can I be the real Rufus? The real Rufus is never gonna give up. He'll never change. And he'll never let go.
Stop! No! No!
Hey, you might want to get your hand out of there.
Come on, Go. We need to get out. Come.
Huh?
Hello, Rufus!
What?
How the fuck?
Barry, what are you doing here?
You were my idol, you remember? And I follow you everywhere. No, seriously, I just wanted to tell you how much I admire what you're doing here. At first, of course, I was shocked, but then I did understand. Brilliant! Really! It was actually the only thing you could do! A genius plan! Even from a philosophical point of view.
Better than Argus
ultimate
winning.
Altruistic deed! Huh. Wow! Rufus! The oh-so-resolute Rufus at last finally changed!
Yep, there it is. Rufus has fallen from great heights
ready?
before.
I don't know. Do you really think this outfit is appropriate?
But Rufus, everyone knows you're a Deponian. You remember that, right? You no longer need to pretend. Never again. You can simply be yourself. Forever, Rufus.
But this is totally cool.
Ah, here come our heroes, the saviors of Deponia. Well, a fine mess you got us into, if I may say so. Your report poses us a difficult dilemma. Naturally, now that we know Deponia is inhabited, our journey to Utopia is cancelled for the time being. But the high boat is destroyed, and the cable is cut. And with so many new citizens, our resources will be used up even faster than expected. What will become of Elysium? Are we forced to land on Deponia? Is that the solution? So many questions.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Your Eminence. But this Deponian here is a true genius.
Who? Me?
If you're stuck for unusual ideas, His imagination knows no limit.
Go ahead. Any suggestion will be welcome.
But Goal?
You can do it.
Well, perhaps we could mount some rockets on Elysium.
Go on.
Or flying dragons. And if we put monster truck tires on a gigantic dirigible...
Monster truck tires?
Then perhaps we could train a few eagles and...
Getting back to those flying dragons, how big would they have to be?
Oh, huge! With very large teeth, and they should breathe fire.
I'm closing my case. There's nothing left to say. Any last questions? I take that as a no. If you feel battered, your whole world is shattered, I may have a helpful suggestion for you. Just grab your harmonica and sing about Deponia.
Yeah, except for the fourth game.
More ideal, and the fact that sometimes there may be just one last chance to save the day if you let go. And if that's so, I'm off now for real.
Usa is off now for real.
Isn't the fourth game the one where you have to hunt down, like, fucking chinchompas or something like that? Oh god, is it? Are we actually in, there is no... Oh dear. That's worrying. It's always worrying when there's a game that people deny exists. Got our fucking there is no Payday 3. There is no Resident Evil 6. There's very rare instances where people just go, there is no of this game. And it's always an ominous thing, especially when it's a franchise that people love. Considering I have my fair share of games that I've played where I have that happen. There is no Halo 5. Welcome back. I was just going on a ramble about how when people love a series, it is such a worrying thing when fans of the series go, there is no X game of it. There is no Payday 3, there is no Halo 5, there is no Resident Evil 6. Let me... Daring Sharpshooter. I wonder what's... Oh. There's an option to, I guess, throw the axe to release gold at the beginning. What other games are like that bad to where people deny they exist out of series that they love? Yeah, and we didn't achieve our goal. I did get the pinup poster in the second game, though. People softened up a bit about Doom 3, so I don't really count that under games that are... There is no blank. Trying to think if there's any other games that really stand out though in that like regard. Because it's such a niche thing where it has to be a series that people love, but there also has to be a game so bad that people don't want to acknowledge its existence. KOTOR 2 is the one that I played first, so I definitely have a soft spot for it. I mean, that's a similar thing to Resident Evil 5. People used to hate it, and people have come around to not hating it as much and liking it. It's like Dark Souls 2. Despite the fact that Dark Souls 2 is not something that I'm a huge fan of, I'm not going to go, oh, absolute dog shit, blah blah blah, because I don't think it's dog shit. I guess Serious Sam 3 kind of falls under that banner. Machine for Pigs. People don't like to acknowledge it exists. I don't know. But the fact that... the fact that... fucking, what is it? No, Deponia Doomsday? Is that what it is? It falls under that banner, really has me worried. I mean, it's on the completion list, and I'm still kind of stuck in needing to do point-and-click games due to not having new computer. Let's see who we've even got to raid. It's 7 a.m. That's such a weird time for me. I'm not gonna raid into them. I'll probably watch them, but I won't raid into them because I can't. I don't speak Japanese, so. Because I like watching them and their speedruns. Let's see. You're playing Peak, and I don't really want to raid into Peak. I mean, I can... I'll see if I can shout them out. Like I said, I'm not going to raid into them, but I do rather enjoy watching their speedruns. We could raid into Merp, though. Assuming that Merp isn't doing... I don't know what genre this game is. I don't know what genre this is. Yeah, if I had known that Chapter 3 was going to take as long as it did, or is it Chapter 4, technically? If I'd known that that chapter was going to take as long as it did, I probably would have, split this up into 3 streams. But I am a fool, and I listened to how long to beat, and looked at the number of chapters, not how long the walkthroughs were. Because obviously, if I actually look into the walkthroughs, I'm just getting spoiled on how to actually do everything. Oh yeah, I absolutely love when shit has obnoxious Twitch companions. That forced me to click through their tutorial. More ads? What? There shouldn't be more ads. I run mid-rolls specifically so that... Specifically so that... Okay. Either way. Let me start raid. There's a social you can join the Discord or follow me on Blue Sky or Twitter in order to keep up to date in things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and art like you see in the corner, and like we will be working on tomorrow, because Tuhu Tuesdays are going to be art days for the time being, until I finish up some of my backlog of needing to grind for stuff. And also because I have the Tuhu's 2 draw list, and, you know, PC problem. That being said, today's stream may be a bit later because of how long I wound up staying up for this. thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for spending far longer than normal with me. Thank you for the follows, the raids, all that good jazz, and I will see you guys, well, I guess operatively it's later today. Love y'all. Bye.